Alright, I'm back.
Off for the rest of the night. Oh, there he is.
Here's these boots
Ginger's
in
definitely
town.
come back.
My internet went out. I don't know what happened. It came back pretty quickly, though. Not quick
Saw it
enough to
go
save
down.
the stream, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, we saw the stream went down.
It's kind of weird, Ginger. I was saying that Bobby's internet went out, right? He had to restart his computer. My internet went out. Now yours went out. That's...
Alright, we have Rodiment ready, though.
Yes.
Yep, just waiting for Ginger.
He's home. He's back.
Yeah, he's not back in the game yet.
True.
You silly Billy.
Yeah, I'm currently loading up.
He's got to start all his stream off again. So gotta give him a bit. Why can't I find a nice 4-socket boat bow?
I'm back. From outer space.
Did it blow up your Twitch too?
Well, yeah,
course.
when the stream goes, the internet goes down, it kills pretty much everything. It'll wait a little while, like it'll wait like 30 seconds to 60 seconds or something if it's a quick blip. But like if it goes out and it stays out for a certain period of time, it'll just knock everything out.
Oh, do you ever raid people after you're done on Twitch?
The what? Oh, I do sometimes, but like a lot of the Twitch isn't really my main platform, so a lot of times on Twitch I don't have very many people. So I don't really bother.
Bitwizard usually plays like every single night. When I don't see you on, I've been watching some of his streams.
You want me to raid a bit, Wizard?
He's pretty cool.
Amp. Oh no.
1 vote for Bitwizard. And he streams crazy hours.
Yay, Bo's maxed.
He's another midnight shifter. But he's in Japan, so it's not midnight shift.
Your mama went out to the paradise.
book, everyone.
Where the grass is
That's
green
my
and the
book.
girls
Stop
all
touching it.
pretty.
Yoink.
I'm trying to read my book. You can't read my book. It's my book.
Maybe you should have got your
secret.
book.
Seeing this armor makes me want to cry.
Seeing a mirror
Don't
makes me want to cry.
Cry.
Holy
Ouch.
chainmail of the squid. I miss Squiddy.
Where's
Guys.
he been?
Wherefore art thou, Squiddy?
He said he's not gonna play this ladder or this season.
He's playing, what's it called?
Path of Exile.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The path.
Come on, I don't understand how people like that game.
I don't either.
I couldn't get into it. It's too crazy. I want my game to be simple and fun.
Is there decent drops in the Stony Tomb and Nightmare, or
No, we might as well skip it.
I guess that's just hell, yeah.
Alright, I found Dry Hills.
Do you
Actually-
guys want me to run Salvation instead of the Fire Aura for now?
No, that's all your damage.
Yeah.
You're the carry, sir. Until we get to Act 4.
Right on.
It's actually gonna be a good place for you to farm Ginger, the Stony Tomb, with your fire.
Once I get all set up, it won't matter, but yeah. It'll be nice to have like a
Waypoint.
dedicated place to spawn.
Thanks for catching me up, boys. Really appreciate it.
Let me know if you guys find it. I'm
Oh
gonna-
yeah, definite.
Nice to be included.
You're a part of a kinship, bro.
Yeah. I know, it's been forever, man. I took about a year off from playing, so. But I've got some time, next couple months now.
I took 1 season off. Felt bad.
I started playing some, some Baldur's Gate, some Helldivers.
Nothing wrong with playing some Baldur's Gate.
There's nothing wrong with playing other games.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people on here that play other games.
Oh, see Ginger's weird
Like me.
Friday night
A
horror.
lot of Deep Rock. I got
Bar
into that
Oasis.
pretty hard.
Ginger said to me once, "This game is like your old trusty wife. You can always come
Oh,
back."
dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
You always come back.
Oh my god, the electricity hurts.
It
It's
proves
so
how badass this
itchy.
game is.
I love coming back and playing it. I'm like, well, I guess I'm using my 4090 to play Diablo 2.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nice.
Put it on 4K, 8K resolution. Let's go.
Yeah.
And then just hit G real
On your
quick, and there you go.
ultra-wide.
I got a hork. I forgot I'm working. Branch arm.
Randy Chambers.
Cold damage and life.
I like this XP.
Waypoints on now.
I got some new toys.
Bow.
Yeah.
Here. I'm just gonna check this corner. Oh, the stairs are here, aren't they? Ba, 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 ba.
It's the Discord setting that puts the volume back on in the game again. I always like fail to find that button.
Dunno.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, how when you got Discord on, it turns off the game's noise altogether.
Never.
It usually has something to do with your inputs and outputs
Yeah.
and audio and video settings.
Definitely never had that happen. I run Discord on the computer, and I also run Discord on a second computer. Never had it
Yeah, just-
disable or dim or lower the volume of the game while I was talking.
Okay, Lost City's here. I'll slowly start to walk Lost City.
I think it's one of the settings in Discord, like streamer mode or something like that, that blows out the game sound.
The rest of you guys go for thingy. Me and Ginger will walk Lost City. Because his goes and terrible.
Alright, Maggot is up.
Ask Dragnon about the strange sting.
Oh. Does anyone want a 107 to attack rating Grand Charm with 20% extra gold find?
Yeah, that's not bad for a
DK would take that for the barb, or unless the other barb wants it.
Gold find.
With
Yeah.
a bunch of AR, like,
I like
a
that AR,
crap
yeah.
ton.
Yeah,
It's
let the birds
inside
have it.
inside the Maggot Lair by Dem's TP.
Grab it.
I'm just gonna TP through the Maggot Lair
Okay.
because this place
It's
sucks.
horrible.
Yeah,
The
I'll
maggot
just.
hole.
I mean, if you guys just find, like, if you find a plain, just, any charm with gold find, I'll take it.
Mummified trophy. A trophy of mummification.
Oh, you're telling
I
me.
should go get my cube. I thought I was gonna. I guess I'll get it in Travincal second time around, huh?
Yeah, it'll blow up.
Drognan and the strange stink. It's in the air.
Upstairs is here.
I don't have the damage to take out that fire tower right now.
Neither did I.
Waypoint.
Thank you.
Alright, I got the staff from Maggot Lair.
And we just found Valley.
We've got the Valley of the Snake Snakes. The Snake Snakes. So many snakes. You've never seen this many snakes. Billions of snakes.
Oh, so many sneaky snakes.
Billions.
Stash quickly.
Charge snakes.
Did I get a fresh TP, please?
There's two up right now in the Valley
Yep.
of Snakes.
Yeah, they are.
And they qualify for triple.
Okay. I wasn't sure how far along y'all were. Let me enchant y'all real quick.
We
Yep,
are
come on.
walking through right now.
Ooh, shakalaka.
Ooh, pardon.
Give the 7.
Yo, mama once told me that she was gonna
Yup,
roll
I
me.
was
She
about to
kicked me right
say.
in my forehead.
I was gonna say, who the hell was about to leave that soul on the ground?
I didn't see it.
I didn't even hear it.
I didn't hear it either.
Yeah.
I can't hear it, so yeah. I'm just smashing the bits out of things.
Raccoon mode.
That's interesting.
I'm probably walking over like a million items as I'm just mauling everything. I'm running around like a crack sin right now.
Who dropped their Herodric scroll?
Who's the dirty heathen?
Yeah, check these belts. You guys can leave these belts on the ground. They could be godlike.
I swear, Ginger, you find another godly, like...
All the ones not picking stuff
God
up.
boots.
I'll leave some like heavy boots on the ground. I don't know why you do that. Y'all be leaving
I'll
items on the
give you-
ground that can be literally god tier. I'm over here like, why are you
Oh,
leaving
great.
god tier equipment on the
What's it
ground?
gonna be?
Man,
I'll give you boots.
Manald,
Oh yes, please.
it's a good one. 7.
Yeah, that'll be brilliant for the cold bow because we all know the mana cost on the cold bow is the worst thing ever.
Anybody else want another malice for their mercenary? I got a poleaxe was 3 socket F.
I need the runes for that.
If LF, it's super cheap.
I just need L, I think.
I'm pretty sure
But
I
I'm
got an
gonna-
L.
I'm gonna make it in a scepter, though.
I was gonna ask you, what are you gonna put it in now that you're in Nightmare? Don't want to make one too. Scepter.
I got my stuff in flails at the moment. Right now I'm running steel and strength and flails.
Just normal flail.
Yeah.
Would you wait now for the Nightmare version of that, or just make them in normal?
I mean, they'll definitely carry through Nightmare, no problem.
Someone check that bill. I don't know who on that.
1 socket. Sucks.
Alright, I got the full completed staff.
Your mama's a full to his staff.
She wishes.
God, Ginger.
he's got the staff.
He's terrible today, isn't he?
He really is.
Good day.
He's just
Spicy.
relentless.
I mean, it's true.
Let me just TP to Arcane since
on the
there's
floor.
not a whole lot in this palace.
No matter.
Now my merc's using that fat scythe.
I dropped to 6 gold
A
finds
scythe?
on the floor, by the way.
Yeah, he's using this.
Akina's wrath.
Yeah, I gave him it.
It's kind of nice.
Yep.
It was in the swapping. I thought that'd be nice for someone for Merc.
Who the
until they
hell
get
found it
something.
in Athena's wrath?
No idea, they dropped it in the swapping.
Arcane is up.
Yeah, seriously, I was just like, jeez, they found that already?
I'll go through the worst side and just TP.
I want to do the flat side. Oh yeah, this side. I want the teleport pads. That gives me pseudo teleport. I can do the teleport pads easy. The pseudo teleport is nice.
You're the wrong way, Ginger.
I'm gonna sit here and stretch.
Get stretched too far. You know
Well,
what happened to the
well,
last guy
guys.
who stretched too far?
We never thank you too.
He was never
I
heard
need
from
to-
again.
So it wasn't down. Checking left.
Touch your knees, touch your toes. No.
It's not left.
I bet you it's where they're going.
Probably.
Mind if it is, 'cause we
That's
haven't
how it
got-
always happens.
You could always check up, though.
I'm gonna go check up, yeah.
Lady in red. Now it's so fast.
It's their way. They're going the right way.
Yay!
All that
There it
effort
goes.
for nothing. He could have just ran with us and got EXP.
And do
I
jump.
mean,
I
can I get a
was-
fresh TP from y'all?
Yes, TP up.
Yeah.
As Meow tries to kill the summoner while you're not here.
I can't throw it that far. These javelins have a range issue.
Oh my god, Ginger, your ghost scared me for a second.
Good.
I saw one coming right at me. I was like, oh no.
Good. Be afeared.
It's the same tomb as normal, or
Crescent, yeah.
We're about consistency here.
yes.
TP up for Crescent.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
You may as well walk it. There's really good mobs on north.
Okay.
You can get
He has
good runes
teleport
and-
and he wants to teleport.
do
That's the
sweet
problem with
tomb
being a
runs.
sorceress, is that because you have teleport, you feel the need to use it, even when it's not necessary.
but-
You're
Okay,
like,
well,
I have teleport. I can teleport. Like if
This
the
place is
sorceress was a
full
real person, they would be sitting on the couch and then they would want a
Okay,
Pop
sorry.
Tart and they would teleport into the kitchen to get a Pop Tart. Like that's how ridiculous they would use their teleport. idea.
I agree, Ginger.
Now I want a pop tart. You're nice.
But it's completely unnecessary. You can just walk.
Those bastards.
Wait, is that it down there? No.
Which tomb is it? It's the smiley.
Yes. Soul.
Who needs a re-up on their enchant? I'm trying to hit everyone. It's hard.
I mean, honestly, at this point,
I'll
you're
back-
pretty much
I'll
just
back
holding
up.
down the button.
I'm hanging back by you.
I think I got everyone.
Yeah.
Free fire small.
I'm gonna find a stupid bow. This man was going to
Goku Shikaku, where are you?
What's up, fire tower? Get mobbed by all my skeletons at one time. And ghosties. And minions. And also my merc.
Hell will drop. You might make a piece.
Peace is really good.
Ooh, that's a nice ammo. 20 all res. Nice res.
Cheap to make as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna do colds on. I'm just leveling as poison to.
Kind of fun if you put a Viger bow on and then a beast armor, you can create the Valk on any character.
Why would you put a Viagra bow on?
Maybe you want to run fast.
I don't think that's gonna make you run fast. That's gonna make you run slow.
I was gonna say it's gonna make you run hard, but I guess that's too much of a pun.
No, I was
Did you say
thinking
bun?
realistically. I mean, that's just not gonna help you run. That's
That's
gonna
getting
be
in
the
the way.
opposite. It's gonna
I
get in the
could
way.
I could go for a bun right now.
Small champion.
Ethereal Yari. Okay. No shot.
Kick, kick, kick.
Alright. What the hell?
Fiery spell charm in the place. Nice.
That's kind of funky.
Nobody's gonna use
I've-
that? Melee should be using like every elemental damage charm they can get their hands on. Like,
No.
at this
Well,
point,
that's
you
not
just
good.
want to fill
I
your
just saw it on the
inventory with
ground.
every elemental charm.
I saw it land on the ground, then get scooped.
Hey,
I just brought it along because somebody just dropped it back in the dirt like an idiot.
you get back over here, you stinky.
What way are we going?
There it is, fiery small charms. So many charms.
Another small turn. Vital life. Wow. Huge.
Skeletons, skeletons.
I think I ran out of enchant.
skeletons. You ran out of enchant? How do you run out of enchant?
My problem is I'm nearly out of javelins.
My weapon's not doing the sweet, sweet ready stuff. Thank you.
Ow.
Alright, alright, alright. See you up here's the corner.
Merc? My Merc leveled again? Good lord.
I mean, he's probably under-leveled.
He's level 46. Same level.
Fort.
And that levels.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, it's right here.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm just gonna go repair me weapon.
I'm good, I'm ready. I'll bring a couple of revives in.
I need some potions. Hey, there's some potions. There's a potion, I should say.
Alright, Dario is being taken care of.
Crushing blow.
Minions, get him. Oh
Come
wow, this is so
on.
tough.
Dario Shell.
No, this is, oh god, I'm working so hard here.
No Dario
A
Shell.
bone one.
Faster cast.
Sanders.
It's a faster cast one.
Antlers.
Double military picks of terribleness, I'm sure. Yep, both terrible.
Anyone want that 6 to Holy Fire sword?
I came to
You like that I
Get 'em
reset
all
my stream? I
in.
didn't reset my stream, my internet went out, so.
I thank you.
Is it 6 the holy fire?
So you reset your
Yes,
stream.
It's really not that great. That's its only redeeming quality. You can get that from other items.
It's terrible.
For what, Sanders?
No, the Holy Fire
No.
sword. that gives-
Kinemals, all.
Oh, yeah, that's literally on my worst unique items in the game list.
Yep. I
Yeah.
won't even drop that into a swappy, it's that bad.
To which people always are like, it's not that bad. And I'm like, no, it is that bad. And they're like, you can use it in normal and you can farm chippies. And I'm like,
It
Wait,
should have been.
Use what, sorry? What's
you
the
can
worst?
you can literally just like Cannon Mills all. It's terrible. It's an awful sword.
My ship is your ship.
Alright.
You would be
I
better
hate-
off with a +3 Holy Fire scepter that you could buy from Makara and like a Steel Clash.
Make a leaf staff and smack with it.
Honestly, yeah, Leaf Staff would probably be better than Cannon Mills all.
I hate to do this, but I have to get off, y'all. I am tired and I have something to do in the morning.
Boo.
Well, have
See,
fun.
well, mate.
So y'all get to lose the Enchantress for tonight. But I'll be on tomorrow, probably around 4 or 5.
We'll miss you. Sweet, sweet
Demons,
Enchantress.
demons and buttholes.
Hopefully y'all don't get too far without me. But I'll be
Oh,
playing
well.
catch up.
We'll never be the same without you.
Y'all have a absolutely wonderful night.
I don't have a shale rune,
Cheers.
unfortunately.
Cheers. Thank you for your
Have a
help.
good one.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I need a
Maybe you can
shale
carry
rune.
more new characters tomorrow.
We all need the shales.
We've gotten no shale so far.
Nope.
No
None.
shaleless.
We are ghetto.
Shaleless wonders.
The highest thing we have so far is a Co that dropped off Andy.
And no angelic ring. Shocker.
Yeah, for real.
And no cat's rings. Of all the catties.
Blizzard did some of your suggestions. I mean, I've got a lot of suggestions, definitely.
Who had those sweet Viagra boots, though? Boots of Viagra.
I've got them on.
Sweet.
They've got 10 res.
I agree.
Oh, this place hurts.
Then Ginger's over there polishing his, making it all look shiny, showing it off to
Yo,
everyone.
Those the shiniest boots I've ever saw.
Wait until he sells them by accident.
Yeah, by accident.
I
To the
can
vendor.
sell them by accident.
Yeah, we know what you're like.
Uh-huh. Watch, we come on the next day. So, guys, I'm going to show you my full build that I have.
This place face hurts.
These 3 burr rooms were brought to you by my boots.
Honestly, they're probably worth a hell of a lot more than 3 bird rings.
Right now, those
Right?
things are probably worth like at
50
least.
to 100 ish.
I was gonna say at least like 10 or 15, but
No more because of the level requirement.
oh,
Low
that's
level to eye
yeah,
treatment.
that's fair.
What'd you
Triple
get?
value.
What boots? What'd they roll?
Everything?
Everything?
My
Everything.
portable spider
3
for its
reses,
wavelength.
run speed.
They didn't
Mike.
get tri-reses. They're double reses, but they got everything else.
Dang.
Like literally everything else. Faster hit recovery, 30% faster run
Dang.
walk, 25% magic find, like 31% lightning res. They're beautiful. I
Dang.
posted them
Good
in
res,
chat.
too.
I posted them. Go
I
look at
know, I
them. They're
just got
beautiful.
in here. I need to look at them.
Go look at them.
Drool.
Go drool on the Discord window.
It's
Hey,
ridiculous.
anything fire is gonna fuck me up.
Ooh, Jade figurine.
Oh, experience shrine.
Oh my
I literally
god.
just started my stream, sorry. No cuss.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, Ginger.
Look at a bleeper. I'm gonna bleep you out.
Meow comes in, it's bleep, 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 and everyone's like, does he swear that much? No, he just keeps saying meow.
Every 30 seconds, like I go to talk and Ginger's just like he presses this button and it just completes me over everyone.
Burnt wand. Wand of burniness. A
On
blast
word,
spark.
Oh.
One mana grandchild.
Nice.
Blast spark is the one that's plus exploding. Could be interesting to give it to Meow just so we can have free exploding arrow for the time being. That way you can utilize the enchant, but our enchantress is gone, so
Yeah.
it came a second too late.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be really rough once my enchant wears off.
I have enchant merc, it's just not as good as his.
Well, you also have amp, so I guess it really doesn't matter, right?
Not amping. Lower resin.
Yeah.
I am a pyromancer. I do not do amplify damage. I do
Lower
lower
resist, yes.
resistance. It's much more useful anyway. Don't get me wrong, I like amplify damage. I think it's a powerful curse. The lower res is more powerful. I mean, if you really think about it, like the majority of the damage in the game is elemental anyway. Poison, fire, lightning, ice.
Like having the lower res facet everywhere you go.
Mine's currently at negative 52% too, so
Oh wow.
I can get a lot higher than that, but I'm trying to like spread my points properly so that I'm not also not useless at the same time. It's difficult on the Necromancer because you've got so many things that you need to put points into. You
The
gotta
bottlenecking.
sacrifice. +1 bar of armor.
Yep.
I don't know, it's more useful for just about everything. Sorceresses, even on the Necromancer, if you set up for it, you can make it more useful than Amp. That's why I'm going with the Act 3 Merc, so that he's enchanting the entire army. Although he doesn't give a lot right now. He only gives 54 fire damage per minion. He needs more plus to skills. Gotta get him a lore helmet and some other stuff. All the pleasant skills in all the world.
I just sell that, right?
Yeah.
Thunderstorm, energy shield. I mean, you could put it on swap to like swap cast Thunderstorm, but there's no sorceress in here
It's
right
not
now.
worth
So
anything. If that was your question. Oh, Emerald. Won't say no to one of them.
The other group's still doing.
I don't know. We got group 2 has its chromatic and pyrosplat in 3rd gear. It looks like most of their group has disappeared. I thought they would have just like popped up here at some point if they were running low. But
Yeah.
and then Rue, Johnny no good, Chris Leslie and Mythic are in the other group.
At
I don't
that
know
point,
where
they
they're.
could carry us.
I don't know where they're going. He's 13 points of skeleton mastery. Get there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely.
Oh, dang.
Yep, there it is. We're wow, level 13. It's pretty good.
Nice fire res on him. That.
What way is this gonna be? Is it gonna be back down that way and to the right?
This place. It's so yucky.
Probably my least favorite of the act.
I really like Act 3. I think Act 3 is a
love
fun
the
play.
aesthetic.
I just don't like the I just don't like the jungle. I like the city. I think the city's fun.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
a
the city
beautiful
part's cool. This
aesthetic.
part of the jungle is all the like little island hopping that you have to do and all the backtracking.
There are some tidbits of information that once you learn them can make the like jungle far easier to like to get around in. And as I've learned more and more and more how to read the maps and understand like the different tiles and like stuff like that, it's actually a lot easier to read the jungle now. But like right now, as soon as we got here, I already know that we're in the right place because this tile right here with the 2 guys in the pot, this is only present in the place where the Gibden and the player jungle are. So as soon as I saw this, I knew we were in the right place. And there's tons of stuff like that all over the player jungle where like as soon as you see certain things, you'll know where you are.
Where is Gibby hiding?
You want a +1 pally weapon, Luigi?
I'm still rocking the angelic.
It's on the ground.
What's
could
the
use it. You could use it to precast your holy shield.
I need to repair my javelins.
Wow, 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 wow. What sort of necro am I gonna play? The name should give it away, sir.
Or open worse up there.
Basket, 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 basket. So here's another one for you right here, okay? This is a really simple one for all you guys if you're ever in the jungle. Whenever you see the double bridges, okay? It's always a dead end on the left, okay? Always a dead end on the left. So if you see the double bridges, never continue, always cross. It's one of the simplest things that'll help you out a ton in here because there's tons of double bridges. And whenever you see a double bridge, you always cross. You literally cannot proceed unless you got like teleport or lead.
Amen.
Is this it? Or is this it? Yep. No, this is
Shame
not
on
it. This
close
is
it
the
too, so-
waypoint. So then, okay,
Two
so
to
we've
them,
already
two to
found
me.
2 of them so far. That's another thing that'll help you out a lot is if you understand that there's only 3 offshoots. So in the jungle, there's only ever 3 offshoots.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
just
fake
marked this
offshoot.
killer.
Unique ring. There's a fake offshoot. 18% nagel. Wow, it's garbage. Still going on
Martial
my
arts
finger.
killer. Nice.
Still going on my finger, but it's garbage. So there's only ever 3 offshoots in the entirety of these areas, all of them, between Greater Marsh, Spider Forest, and this one. So that one was the waypoint. There's also a fake one that goes nowhere, so it has nothing in it. And then there's the third one, which is the real one that we want to get to. So if you're trying to like find the right area, and you find like the fake one, you know that the next one has to either be the waypoint or the correct zone. If you're coming from the waypoint, then there's only ever 2 other offsets.
I think there's a martial arts sin in the other group, right?
No idea.
You can always check the sheet and see what people said they were going to play.
Here's one of the
I mean, there's no guarantee they're actually playing what they said they were going to play.
Yeah, I think Gibbons on me. I'll put them on.
Lizard's small charm. How much mana does that got? 1. Ugh.
I've got the Gibby.
Did you guys find it?
Yep. My portal's up. I'll go give him the Gibby so we can get our rings.
I'll go do the golden bird too real quick.
Here, flare dungeons up.
Yeah, we're just giving in these because may as well. Okay,
Yep,
my ring
might
is
as well
total.
grab the gibbet-a-din. Get our ring-a-ling-ding-dang-dong. Ring-a-ling-ding-dang-dong. Ring-a-ling-ding-dang-ding. This magic ring does me no good. Holy crap, he gave me a nice ring. 88 to attack rating, 1 to strength, lightning resistance 20%, poison resistance 18%, better chance of magic items 7%. I'm dropping the crappy nasal on the ground.
Oh, I'll use it.
I got a very similar ring, 30 attack rating, 20 damage reduced, half freeze duration, 10 MF, 3 light radius.
Oh, this one is not bad at all either.
Ormus has
Little
hooked
MF.
me up with some nice rings over the years. Like, some people be joking on Ormus, but sometimes he be giving me them
Every now and then.
fly rings, man. He be giving me some fly rings.
Remember to get your potion from.
Maybe like one ever.
I've gotten several, actually. Really, really good ones from him.
So, Ginger,
For me,
you
at
wouldn't
least.
benefit from running Leaf, would you?
No, because I'm not setting up for... I'm not, like, It's odd. Like, I have a fire skill or 2, but I'm really just building fire damage, which is a little different. So I need negative fire res.
Anybody want this MF ring that I found?
Is it better than mine?
Stone man.
Nah, my 2 are better. Currently running more MF than that.
Swappy.
Monsters are so spread out all over the place.
Got
It's because
anyone
these
that's gonna-
stupid... It's because these
running
stupid
towards
bats always
that
try to run
area.
away. Whenever you get them really close, far down to their HP, they always run for it.
I'll let you lot run the flare dungeon and I'll slowly walk towards the next area. See if I can find
I
it.
mean, we're getting there.
Ooh, 2-socket death mats.
Not bad.
There's still an elite there.
Oh wow. 34% magic find amulet.
Oh, over here.
Grand charm.
Does anybody want a 34% magic find amulet? Currently using a +1 summoning skills amulet, so I'd rather not take it
I
off.
can't.
I'm sticking to my 20 all res. Because give me a line.
20
I got a-
all res. Superior alpha helm.
I can't.
Socket boo. Okay, so cold necro? No. Not a cold necro!
Cold necro. Good lord.
Zarathas. Aww. Stupid infernal build. That build is so stupid. I don't know what to say. Set sucks too, so it's not even like good to even like hang on to complete the set. Set sucks. It's terrible. Set's terrible and I should feel bad.
I can't.
Holy crap, this is the longest player jungle dungeon I've ever seen. I feel like we made a wrong turn at Albuquerque at some point.
Like as big as a Mephisto level.
Is this the non... okay, yeah, this is the non... gates? Or is it the non-gates? This is a weird one.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, this is a very weird one. I don't like this one
Stupid
at
crit
all.
poison.
There's gates all over the place.
I found bizarre.
Your mama's a gate, your daddy's a gate, your granny's a gate.
Okay, it's like a weird way that if we had teleport, we could go through the stupid wall.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm working
Now
on
you
it.
can leap through them.
Got a fresh TP.
A fresh TP into the maze.
Jump.
My TP's up in the room.
Welcome to the fun house. How did you get to the other side?
I ran.
It's
I'm a
usually, when it comes to this place, it's the longest, ridiculous, like way that you could imagine. Like, just like pretend you're gonna make the path like a horrible roller coaster tycoon queue that like goes on for miles, that people wait in queue for like 3 years just to ride your roller coaster. That's basically what you get here.
Impossible.
You click and hold and pray that one of the walls leads you through.
I thought it was a bizarre waypoint. Looking for an Andaseat tomb.
Hello, Witch Doctor Andugu. Goodbye, Witch Doctor Andugu.
I found the sewer.
Oh, tomb was here.
I can't.
space for everything. I don't got no room. Can't get out of the TPs. That's some decent little javelins on +2 javelin and spear skills with IAS. I dropped them on the ground in town.
Yeah, I'll come grab them in a sec.
Maiden javs.
I could use your help.
Ah,
This place is
get a
horrible.
merc.
This place is horrible.
If anybody wants that 34% magic find amulet, it's on the ground. Amulet of luck. If not, I will hold on to it for someone who does want it. You fools.
Oh, I think I've got it. Yeah, I've got the tome. Nice. That was sketchy.
Transmuting up my gemmalemalems. Gemmalemapemmalemabims. I know y'all is jealous of my beautiful gemalems. Transmuting up my gemalems.
Oh, I got more gems I can hook you up with, Ginger.
Just collecting them. We're going to be doing some crafting anyway. Collection. Alright, so we got the brain. The brain, boss. The brain.
I just did the book.
You just did the book. You have found the book?
I have found Liam Neeson's tome.
Hey, Lazy, what's your bow at now?
It is level. I have it maxed out at 20, but with battle command, it's at 22.
Okay, it's way better than mine. Tower.
Zod.
I wish. Found one Zod. A few seasons ago.
It's easier just to find the runes before it and just trade for it.
Ha!
Hell
That-
rune.
Oh,
I got a hell rune.
okay, so
I got a
sewer 2 is up. Sewer 2 is up. I definitely need assistance with this.
The necromancer is on the way, for the necromancer is very powerful indeed and can do things. It is very nice.
Going towards trap.
Like explode corpses. I see we have a resurrector here. Super chest, super chest. Radioactive super chests.
Alright. Heart is up, boys.
Can't go down here without clicking on the super chests.
My ball was at the start of trap.
Luigi.
Hey, hey.
Oh,
I bet everyone's laughing mana's really nice right now.
1,000 life. 500 mana. I can do the curses too, and you're gonna get the curses too. Curses too. Thing popped out of a butthole.
Good lord, I need to repair my weapons. I didn't even realize.
no,
You
I
get-
burn javelin.
There you go. I completed the play. It's on the ground. Kaleem's will.
Why don't we pick it up?
Because you probably already got some of the other pieces in your inventory. You gotta drop the other pieces.
Okay, I gotta repair my weapon.
Oh man.
Never gonna be done. Cause I know this game likes to be. Yes.
You don't like dolls? What's wrong with dolls?
Oh, I found the next level.
Meow doesn't like dolls.
No, they're horrible. Level 2's on me.
I'll put that to good use. Yes?
I knew getting a Holy Freeze Merc was smart.
I've got no portals left, so if someone else can port one up, that would be lovely.
2 is up.
Making all the bank. Bank, 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 banky, bank, bank, banker, banker, bank. Lots of money, bank.
Gonna be out of javelins soon.
One would, ooh, a co-rune out of a random chest.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Raccoon wins again.
Always.
Panda power.
Oh, we like to do the raccoon. We clicking on the chests, going through the stuff and rifling through your chest.
Trash panda, huh?
We checking everything, yeah, we gonna steal your stuff. Better lock it up, but it's
Thing is,
not
we may as well
gonna
kill
work
loads
'cause I
and
got
make
keys for days and I can pick them locks. And now I'm gonna find out where you hid them rocks.
You am thief.
I thought the waypoint was like there, but I guess
Yeah.
not.
I like how a lot of websites describe pandas as the reason why pandas are such a like survival species is because they're willing to search in the nooks and crannies that the other animals aren't willing to search in.
Ali, take this shield.
Like they
23
literally
red
just
protection
survive
shield.
by just looking everywhere. They're like, look, there's some food around here somewhere. It's like, look, okay, probably around here. Somewhere like over here, probably. We're gonna search around a little bit. It's not a big deal. We're just gonna look.
Want this shield, Ali?
See,
23
look,
res protection.
there was an old Cheeto underneath this, the couch here. See, old Cheetos, an old bag of Cheetos. Wow, it's a whole bag of old stale Cheetos.
I can't.
Proceeds to sit and happily crunch down the whole bag of stale Cheetos.
Lives
Be-
to fight another day.
Because why not? Tim's is good. They got good flavors. They got flavor dust. A barb club. It's leak. That's a exceptional. 20 to 40. That's actually not terrible.
1 MF. Large chammy cham.
17% extra gold when somebody looking for extra gold.
Yes.
I dropped it on the ground.
Back there.
There's a chest there. I'm out.
I now have 163 gold.
Do that club's way better than.
Let's find a way point. I'm gonna have javelins. I'm new enough out.
When the zombies are young,
No, not that way.
they're still nimble and spry, but then they rot. They rot and they puss.
No, not this way.
Fall to the
Pussy, pussy zombies everywhere. They're so freaking gross. Ew, it got in my hair.
Ew.
Can you put a portal up for me?
Evil zombies
Because I'm out of portals.
everywhere.
Javelins.
Anybody want some defense and some dexterity? Stalwart Grand Charm of Dexterity. 64 defense and 6 dexterity.
nice.
No, I want to get home.
Sorry, I need you to get out of the doorway. Oh god.
I'm out of javelins and I'm out of TPs.
Curse. Curse everything with the power of the cursing.
We've gone back to where we've been before. Oh,
What's up, Planet X?
Okay, well I
Weird
found
game.
3,
Ooh, spell room.
so I'm gonna put a portal up in
Oh,
3.
you found a shale?
I did.
Oh, can I have it? I want to make peace armor.
Corner.
we got enemies over here.
Okay, so 3 is up, but I'll run and find waypoint.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I've got no javelins left and I've got no portals, so I can't go and repair.
Ha. Ha ha.
Oh no.
Ha.
Okay.
Here, I'll throw you a portal.
Ha.
Here's a portal and here's the shale.
Ha ha.
You
Can't
wrecked.
do that.
Ha.
I find a decent free some
Uh-huh.
armor.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
1 HP. Literally, I'm 1 HP. Okay.
Oh, somebody's mark died.
Yep, my Merc 8. Crap.
I got a 3-second breastplate. That's about it.
It'll do. I don't really care.
No.
Back.
Let's check what thing it is. What's it called? Wait, I can't see a breastplate.
It's by the dash.
I see a gemmed fangtail and a splint mail.
I threw it by there. I must have picked it up. Did I not throw it? I threw it.
Where in the fudge eating waffle?
Oh, brilliant. Nice one.
Fudge
Someone
eating
picked it
waffles?
up.
Yes, I can't swear, so I have to make up something.
What in the system?
You're just making me
that?
hungry. I think that's just...
Ah, okay, I found it. It's all the way. Someone can go in, make a TP for on 3. I'll TP for the way.
Sorry, I threw it down there. I don't
Fighting
know.
like a million elites over here. Just give me a
Portal's
second.
up.
Okay, alright. Waypoint is up.
Huh. Damage ring 50 poison over 3 seconds. Good. And 5 mana.
There are too many elites over here. I'm sick of it. I want them dead.
It's weird, I don't see it. Unless it's just not showing it because it's low quality. That makes no sense.
Did anybody pick up a 3-socket breastplate by the shack on accident?
So by accident I stole it at the store.
Free socket.
Just
By
brag.
accident, you mean deliberately stole it?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's there. Yeah.
It's in the store. I mean,
Yeah, no, he just got
totally
it.
give it the gold for it.
He says deliberately stole it.
What's the room word
I
called again?
deliberately
The Amazon one?
sold it. It was so beautiful looking.
Why would you sell somebody's armor sitting on the ground? What are you,
What's
poor?
the
I had no idea.
What are you,
what's the
poor?
room
What?
word called, Ginger?
Are you poor? What rune word are you? What is?
The two to Amazon skill one.
It's peace!
My brain-
Exclamation point peace!
That's it. My brain is blank today.
I can
Shell.
tell. I can tell it's blank. You have a very blank brain. It's not. It's very blank brain.
I've got that.
Shell
brain.
Thol Ammon.
Oh, there we go.
Really good armor.
Anyone want my old armor? I'll post it in our chatty chat.
That was not the portal that I wanted to take.
Stony the floor.
Stone
I can't use it.
flange.
I'm running around on
Yeah,
it.
when you
John.
look.
A flange of stone.
I'm doing 15k poison damage now. That'll do for now.
My armor is actually pretty good for a perk if somebody wants it.
This poison, or
24%
this
faster hit recovery.
fire is gonna like mess me up.
Lumrune.
I think that's the first one of them
Oh,
we've
I
seen.
lagged.
We can make a smoke.
I dropped it. I just lagged. I couldn't pick it up.
You drop what? A Lumrune?
Ooh, swirling crystal.
Yeah.
One to Hydra.
Is it still sitting on the
Actually, you know what armor would be mint to get right now for me? Rock fleece.
Yeah, rock fleece of those.
That would be.
Would have been nice for that to drop in normal difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't really seen too much drop.
I've got a lot of magic find, so once he's at like low health, if you just want to like stop attacking, he'll probably die from the minions.
How much do you got?
25, 7, 21.
I have
Decent
99.
Walking.
I mean, you just keep attacking them if you're one of the magic find characters. So. People with no magic find, you stop attacking. You dirty
Wow.
hoes.
Good journey, Mephisto.
Do we have a druid?
Give my regards to
Golden's
the
helmet's pretty interesting.
The pike is actually not bad. for
Here you
a-
go. Who needs mana? There's a 35 mana Grand Charm.
Yeah, mana grand
guess-
charms are really nice early on. They help with your regen.
Yeah. I've dropped on the floor, whoever wants it.
You're the one doing a cold bow. You probably already
I've
need
got a
it.
51 mana
Sight.
already.
Saigon boots over there near Deckard.
Ooh.
If anyone else.
Keep any of those stuff like that, because we're gonna drop them in the swamp.
I'll stash a load of it for
Oh.
swappies.
I didn't know if anyone
Both
else
of these
needed a
weapons are
pair.
actually kind of decent for mercs if you're trying to get your merc up.
Hello.
They're not bad.
Greetings.
I need a shell room.
I just use mine to make peace.
I need a shell room. Nah, nah, nah. I need a shell room.
Maybe we'll get something nice of Nightmare Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody else want a caster belt? I could try and make another one.
Has it
Actually,
got
no, I
anything
can't.
decent
Never
on it?
mind. I could try to make a caster amulet.
Really trash.
Let's try and make a caster amulet.
Need to get a
Shall
sword, and then I can make a helmet. One skill
At this level, it might roll with +1 skill. We're lucky. Meh, meh, meh,
Anything good?
meh. So I tried to gamble a blue amulet.
Oh, for God's sake. Look at that res.
It's got more prize than all res on it.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
Well, my
Well,
first
there's
craft, Rune Heart,
You can-
15% faster cast. +1 passive and magic Amazon.
That's terrible.
15% faster cast is not terrible. That means it double rolled.
Oh no, that's good.
So
for
it got a
one of you
10% cast and it got a
Yeah.
5% cast. If anybody wants that just for FCR, it's on the ground. Rune Heart.
guys. Wouldn't be any good for me, sadly.
Unfortunately, it seems like all of our casters have vanished into thin air, so maybe I just hold on to it for now. What do you mean it wouldn't be any good for you?
I don't need faster cast.
But it's got passive.
Yeah, but one passive skill is not worth 20 all res.
One passive is Deadly Strike, one passive is more
I know.
attack rating, one passive is more
Doesn't help with
Valkyries, one
like
passive
javelin.
is more Pierce, one passive is more dodges, evades,
Oh, yeah, I know,
avoids.
but
Which
at
keeps
this
you
stage-
alive over
It just
all
keeps
res,
you alive.
But at
and
this
It's,
stage,
it's better than all res.
nah, not at this stage. Not with my gear being this bad.
Listen. You want a pure example? I'll go on non-ladder and I'll show you my resistances in hell for my jabs on.
Can
Yes,
you
but
roll
you've
20%
got
faster
higher,
cast? Yes.
You've got much
That's-
higher levels on your dodges. Mine are.
Plantinus,
Why
as
did
long
you
as
want
you've
to?
been watching my channel, buddy, like, and I know, because I've been paying attention, like, and I've seen you in my channel for years. You didn't know that, like, caster amulets could roll 20% FCR?
God, Venom Lords.
Yeah, because they roll 10 and then they can roll another 10, which is a double roll.
So the beauty of the crafted recipes is that they have a guaranteed roll on them, and that guaranteed roll is separate from other rolls. So if you have an amulet that rolls 10% faster cast, then that's the maximum that it can roll. However, the caster recipe has a set, what is it, 1 to 10 or is it 5 to 10? I can't remember. It's a set percentage of faster cast that it will roll no matter what. And that percentage that is set is in addition to the regular normal 10% roll, which means that if you get two 10% rolls, you can get 20% cumulative. It's not a 20% roll, it's two 10% rolls that add up to 20.
What runes is it?
In the bank.
For cure? Hell,
That's what I'm literally trying to make. I'm going to put that on my
Planter's already
mercenary so
looking
I
at
have a
what-
cure
how
helmet.
to make
F rune.
I don't get that, dude. I really don't.
Yeah, Merc levels.
I have a bad feeling that EJSP stuff.
Who?
I mean, Plantinus has been around for a really long time.
I know. I just
I
never
don't
see him
understand.
play, but he's always got amazing gear. And he never, and half the time his character's not got a GGM tag, so it confuses me.
I mean, I don't understand either, because if he's in a kinship, he should have a DGM tag. But then again, his name when he logged in earlier had Russian characters, so maybe he just doesn't speak English.
But at the moment, like, he's just searched up Exile. It's like, why'd you search up Exile on day one? It just confuses me.
Something seems a little sus.
Like, I wouldn't even be looking at that until, you know, later down the line.
Yo,
It's
mama.
okay. I'm sure Ginger will do an investigation.
It just, I don't know.
And if by investigation you mean nothing, then yes, most likely.
Yeah. I've just never actually played with him. I've
I
never
usually
seen him
just let
play.
people self-incriminate. I think it's hilarious.
Well, once you let him self-incriminate and then confront them about it, and then it's just even worse. Or was it for like that
You
one
went
guy?
past it, yeah. You guys
What's
walked right
always
past
made
it.
me laugh
Oh, God.
about like the YouTube and just like this entire like experience has been that literally I'd stream like all the time, and I make sure my opinion is well known. Like one of my opinions is that I don't really enjoy using Enigma on my characters unless I feel like the character like requires it,
Good luck,
basically.
guys.
Like for instance, on this character, I would be likely to use an Enigma because it's really useful on a Necromancer. But like, I'm very clear to everyone who will ever ask me that I don't like Enigma and I would rather not use it. And people will still come in every single day. People who have been in my stream for years will get all excited and like tell me about how much they love Enigma and like the and like try and get me all excited about it. It's like, wouldn't you rather have an Enigma on your character? And I'm like, no, I don't. Like that's not like it'd be like if you were dating a girl and like every single time you got an opening, you told her that you didn't like, I don't know, onions in your food, and like
We found it, by the
like
way, didn't we?
13 years later, you're still dating, or you're even married by now, and she makes food with like chocked full of chopped up onions in it, and you're just like, babe, I really don't like onions, and she's like, really? I didn't know. You know, like I only tell you every single time that you make food with chopped up onions in it, but I really don't like chopped up onions in my food. Like it's been 13 years. I tell you like every day. But it's hilarious because that's how it's been the entire time I've done YouTube. Like despite my opinions and how often I express them, people will still come to me on a regular basis and like still present me with things that are in opposition to those opinions.
Best of the best.
But Ginger.
No, it seems to be something like more than that because I swear there's like so
Maybe
let me
that's
give you
the
an
meme, like,
example,
the
a
first
really
thing.
extreme example, and this is a crazy one, okay? So my girlfriend is allergic to shellfish. You know, like deathly allergic. Like to the point where if she accidentally eats like a shrimp or something, she could like swell up and die. This lady at work, she's I can't remember, I think she might be Korean. Which, you know, Koreans really love seafood. It's one of the things that they really love, right? And so every day she would bring food to the, you know, to work, and she would offer to bring Gina some. And she would tell her every single time, she's like, I can't eat that, you're putting shrimp in it. And, you know, blah, blah, blah. She's like, I'm allergic to shrimp. And she would tell her that she's allergic to shrimp. She's deathly allergic and that she'll literally die if she eats shrimp. And then the next day, after literally telling her this, she'll bring her another bowl and tell her that it's okay. And literally she opens it up and there's shrimp right on top. And like, it's like it just completely goes over their head and they don't listen. There's just some sort of phenomenon where even though if you tell somebody something, even if it's really important, like, hey, I'll die, they just don't listen.
I also found the next area.
Oh, we're just over here murdering everything. We're doing pretty good.
I was just trying to run through because Soul's a bit annoying at times.
We want to find Iswal, don't we?
I found him. He's on me.
Oh, okay.
I also found the next area. I put a portal up at it.
Well, we are coming. There's a bunch of champions in between you and me, so we're gonna kill these champions.
I'm running down a Javelin
Champion.
A jewel.
8 javelins left. Uh-oh.
Why are you being so rude to Iswal? Why are you trying to kill him without us? Why are you never with us, meow?
I was just trying to.
Are you always all by yourself?
Because I've got dodge, so I can like dodge the souls a bit off. As all our Resline might. I was trying to be helpful. Just because it's that. And the next area's down to the right over here. I'm just gonna go repair me
Iswal was
javelins.
weak. He squandered his infernal power.
I just didn't know how well we'd do against the souls, because obviously res. Oh, Ginger, do you want this as a placeholder, a 3-socket mask?
For what?
Until you get something better. For like perfect topazes or whatever. I don't know.
What?
3-socket mask.
Oh, 3-socket mask. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright.
I'm flop.
Dope. Yoink. You thought you got that topaz. You thought.
Oh, waypoints are.
Somebody told me I have to char seed my boots because they didn't roll tri-res.
It's right here.
How dare.
Oh no, they didn't roll tri-res.
No, because they rolled faster hit recovery. Like, you can't have tri-res, faster hit recovery, faster run walk, and other stuff. And MF, because there's too many
Like
rounds.
5-point boots or something.
I mean, they rolled everything that you would want
Yeah.
on a
Like,
pair
if you
of
didn't want
boots.
the MF or the faster hit recovery, sure, you could go for tri-res.
Yeah, if you didn't get the magic
amazing.
find, well, the I don't know about the defense. The defense could have not rolled too, but
1 to 2 cold damage, that's amazing.
not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure it rolled every single stat that it could possibly roll. The 10% faster hit recovery is capped. The 30% faster hit recovery is capped. I think 25% magic find is capped too. Isn't that the highest that you can get on a pair of boots?
I don't.
I'm not
I'm
talking
not
about war traps, of course, which are 50s, but
It might be. Or is it 30? Yeah, I'm res. Is it 25 or 30?
Would you guys want to run Chaos Sanctuary more than once?
Yes. I think we need some XP
Leveling.
and drops. But it all
I mean-
depends how long it takes us to kill him. If it takes us an hour to kill him, it's like, yeah.
I mean, we could potentially do. I don't know. I think we might be better off farming nightmare cows at this point.
Maybe.
So
I didn't get it. Yeah. Oh, short battle bow. Is it? Is it any good?
yeah, I'm kind of curious. I want to take a look at the affixes real quick.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually doing cows for 4-socket bows and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, cows are a
so
bit easier to kill.
Magic
more bases.
find.
He's spitting out grand charms, dude.
Okay, so yes, the 25% magic find is
The
capped.
fucking...
So
Sorry.
according to this, it says that rare
Combat
boots can only
killer.
roll as high as 25%
Nice.
magic find.
Pally
However,
or above.
blue boots
Pally.
can roll as high as 35% magic
Really?
find. You got a Pally combat skiller?
Yeah.
A
Give it to one of
Pecomb?
the Pally.
Nice. Early Pecombs are worth a lot.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, shoot. I don't know what it's worth. But they're,
A lot.
They're definitely very wanted.
It's not going to be worth a lot later because it doesn't have anything else on it, but right now it's worth a lot.
Might be worth it to sell it and split it up.
Trade-
Dimensional
For
blade.
just
it
a
up,
plain
yeah.
Pecomb? Yeah, it might actually
I'll
be
put it
worth
on
it just to
Treasury
get
real
rid of
quick.
it.
Yeah, I'll put it on
You-
Treasury real quick.
You can't... yeah. Yeah.
You might get more out
Just
of
see
it.
what somebody offers you. Maybe if they offer you something really nice.
Yeah, if it's something stupid, and then we can split it up. Kinship. I'm happy to
Yeah, congrats.
do that.
Otherwise, just put it in your inventory for the right time being.
Yeah.
We just went around in a nice big circle.
It's okay. We're gonna... Actually, we need to do all of our
Hell forges.
Or hell
nightmare
forges. because we can get lums, we can get lems, we can get.
Yeah, it's
What's the
definitely worth
highest
it.
you can
Like,
get
All
here?
the goodies.
you
I
can
think it's
get,
I think is the
yeah.
highest. So we can get a lot of really good potential runes here that are going to push us into hell difficulty. So
If I get another
it's probably a
hell
good
ring,
idea
I'm
for
not
us to
gonna
just
afford
run these real quick. We'll get the waypoint. We'll do one hell forge, and then we'll just make a couple games, and we'll get everybody's done.
Yeah.
It's good EXP too, so why not?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, there's so many times, I hate to say it, but I've actually had times where my mom has straight up said that, like, she'll bring me food and she'll be like, I made you your favorite. And I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, Mom, this has never been my favorite. Like,
I'm allergic to this, Mom.
I'm like, Mom, I'm literally allergic to this.
Happens more than
You
people
like
realize.
chocolate cake? It'll kill me.
Happens more than people realize.
Or people that are allergic to peanut butter. You made this with peanut butter. You're trying to murder me. Whoops.
Dude, I don't know. If you're allergic to peanut butter, you might want to give up on life. I'm not really sure. I feel like everything has peanuts in it. Have you ever looked at the packages on just about every single object?
Yeah.
Like almost all of them, like 95% of objects say made on a machine that also processes peanuts. And then on top of that, they put peanut butter in everything.
Gonna check down the end.
It's got to be
he's there.
really, really difficult. Man, you probably live your life in like perpetual fear, like having an EpiPen in your like your pocket at all times, just in case.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
go all the way
Have
around
I
that
tried
way.
Black Myth
It's this
Wukong?
way, Ginger.
I
This way.
want to play Black Myth Wukong Butos, but I just don't have the time. That's really all there is to it. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to pass on it until I do have maybe a couple of days to like dedicate to it.
Go for it, whoever wants to.
Yeah, I'm not allergic to peanut butter, but dealing with the students that I have with the Job Corps, definitely they have like all the allergies that could ever happen.
I'll just keep making the game and I'll do mine last. That way it's the easiest way to do this. That way we can just keep going. Nobody has to like create the next game. Paul is a really good drop.
Yeah.
Very good.
Alright, I don't need that other stuff.
Did we get the waypoint yet?
He
Yes,
doesn't
I
need
did.
the other things that are actually worth money.
I didn't get the waypoint.
How y'all doing so far, Ginger?
What's up? We're doing pretty good. We just got our Hellforge done in Nightmare.
Nice.
I got a
just
pull.
got done with
First one has
Hill.
a pull
Grand
drop,
charm.
not
Come on,
bad.
baby.
Nice. You already gotten off to a good start then.
We got 2 co's. We're doing pretty good. Alright, I'm making
Sean, you want this?
GGM
31?
31.
31, okay.
Why do you want that?
90% of German sweets has peanut butter in it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like peanut butter. Peanuts
Yeah.
are everywhere, man. They're everywhere.
Yeah,
I think it's a bit better than my one. I'll have to check my charms.
It would be very difficult to live without touching peanuts at some point in your life.
plus like when I was a kid, I got shots that let me not be allergic to peanut butter and milk and all that kind of stuff.
You know what oil is actually one of
catch it earlier.
the most popular oils to cook like fry foods in?
Peanut oil.
Peanut oil.
Yeah, because it goes to a higher heat.
Without
I
burning.
heard that even though you're allergic to peanuts, peanut oil actually won't affect it, or whatever the hell it is.
From what I've
You won't
seen
give
of
me a sauce,
allergies, they're all different, and like certain ones are going to be more ridiculous
Is
than
anyone-
others.
Anyone
Like,
else
yeah,
grab a
There's some
Goldstone
people
with
out there that are only mildly allergic to peanuts, and they could probably tolerate a peanut or two. And then there's some people out there that are so allergic to peanuts that like you rub one peanut on their arm and their arm blows up like a balloon.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't want to give me a soul stone. Be in the butt.
Hey, Ginger, what character did you run this time?
Pyromancer.
He's not giving me a soul stone.
Focus on killing the babies so I can get some bodies. I need corpses.
I'm just gonna make 32. Oh, I'm just gonna make a random game quickly.
There we go. Now we got an army running. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease.
To get me soul stone.
Merc, will you get out of the middle of the pack of monsters, please? You guys coming or not? Please.
Yeah, I just made a game so I could grab my soul stones.
Hole enchanted and curse. Yuck.
Get a DPS river.
Oh yeah, I didn't get the waypoint either.
Y'all some sillies.
That's not a waypoint. Oh, that's a waypoint.
A luckabur. Oh, my gold is dead.
Just need to repair. So want some roasted peanuts?
I talked about peanuts and now Meow's eating peanuts.
Roasted peanuts, yeah.
I think I have influenced Meow into
I
the
love
peanut
roasted
land.
peanuts. They're just so moist and they're so good.
Because you're thinking
always
of my
loved peanuts.
boots. Why are you
No,
thinking
not
of
your
my
boots,
boots?
peanuts.
Don't think of my boots. Those are my boots.
Why would they don't want to think
Thou
of
shalt not covet thy neighbor's possessions.
Just feed him a peanut. Then you'll get the boots.
Do the barb shouts affect my minions? Yes. They get the defense bonus. They get the health bonus. I have no clue if they get the plus to skills because I don't even know if they have any skills to plus. But if they have skills to plus, they probably get it.
Well, because you get the plus to skill, it affects you.
Only if I resummon the minions with the plus to skills active. In fact, if you want to hit me up with that +1 again real quick, I'll do a resummon right here because I got a lot of bodies.
Go, poison, go.
There you go. Full army's reset. They need refresh shouts, by the way.
Oh, I got a load of bodies here too.
We are getting boatloads of EXP doing this.
Oh yeah, this is a good place for EXP for sure.
Poison's not doing too bad. I'm kind of surprised. Like, it feels a bit slow at times, but
You're running with me, and I have lower resistance, so your
Yeah.
poison is going to be really good as long as I have lower res on strike.
15k, so with your lower res, it's really nice.
Yeah, his lower res is effectively almost doubling our damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Once I get to the point where I can start dumping some points into lower res, we'll be game on. We'll be flame on.
It's going the wrong way.
It doesn't really matter. We'll just kill stuff. That's how we get there.
3 sock blood.
I need a brush. Sorry, I got lost.
Lazy.
Oh, die.
Two-socket death mask. That'll make a good lore. Actually, you know what? I need to put a lore on my merc's head. I'll be right back. I'm
I
gonna
don't even have a law on my head yet.
Oh, well, you suck. Haha.
Damn.
Cool.
I found a spare soul rune.
Actually, all I need now is just a Mal, and then I could
Hon-
try to roll a freaking.
Honestly,
Both.
the lore on his head is more important than the lore on your head. I'm sorry to say it. He's providing everyone in the group with enchant, so
How rude.
that gives him level 17 enchant now, which is 164% AR. So him having higher enchant is definitely better than you having one more point in your skills.
I think it was bullying Ginger.
Yeah, I think Ginger's being greedy because he found these pretty boots and he's like, it's all mine.
I mean, I've got another
Yeah.
soul rune if you get another two-socket helmet.
The precious. I think he's just using that. Oh, I'm
I
a
found it.
streamer.
No, because if I did that, I would have pulled the items a lot more times than this. You know how many times I give up on really good drops for you guys?
Oh yeah, all the time.
I should take all the drops. That's what I should do. I should just be the greedy streamer with all the
Season
drops.
8 troll.
And you just look at everyone's gear and you're just like, yeah, you're fine. I'll take this. I need it more.
Peasants.
Look, you've got a lore helmet,
And he's like,
and
"No,
you've
this is better
got
for
you've
my
got a
neck, bro."
25 spirit. You don't need this, okay? Does anybody have issues with gamepad control after update? I do not play with gamepad, so I do not know.
Me either.
That would be terrible.
Not a gamepad player on this game, to be perfectly honest. It's an okay experience if I was on the Nintendo Switch and I was just doing a quick farm or something like that, but it's not something I want to do in general. You seem to have a problem on the steps there, sir.
Not too bad. See what we got.
A co. Yeah, lots of co's.
Crystal.
Oh, you guys got it.
That's like the
already?
third co we've gotten.
Better than Hell Rune, like I got
We
last
don't even
time.
know where they are.
Yeah, I don't even know either. I was just kidding.
That's okay, because we're about to go to the next one, so 32. I accidentally did 332. I'm sorry.
Okay.
332.
Whatever. We're on 332 now.
Okay. Damn, we've done 300 games.
Bob's gonna come back and be like, "What number you guys on? 32, 42, 332? What? How long have I been asleep?
2 weeks.
A long time, Bob. A long time.
See, right now with pull, I have an F, and just an Eld will make wisdom, which would be insane for our boson.
What one do you use melee? Is it lazy? Yeah, lazy. Take this ring. It's nice.
I need some minions. Let me go murder a couple fallen in the cold
Oh,
lands.
but I'm using 2 Nagel rings.
Well, whoever's melee. I'd say the 10 res might be nice at the moment.
What's the game name again?
GGM 332.
Whoever's melee should use it. Because it's...
I had to go get a soul stone.
Yeah, that's it.
I need to make it unbending though, actually.
You're an unbending though.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, the internet went out a while ago. Nova was came back up though. It was actually only out for a couple of minutes.
Hey Ginger, have y'all been seeing lag in the games?
A little bit, yeah. I got
Yeah.
disconnected, but that was just me. So
It's been okay.
There was a lot of people were complaining about it, apparently.
Probably were playing on Asia.
I know your mom called me up and she started complaining about it.
Heck yeah.
And then she
Yeah.
told me all about that time you wet yourself in bed.
Aww. Well, myself in bed.
She said you were 25 at the time. It was a little embarrassing.
Really? That is so rude, mister.
I've made a grave mistake.
What did you do?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, exactly. I was starting to go in one direction because I was like,
I want some Erdar pets. Kill some of these Erdars so I can make them my pets.
I'm working on it. Oh my god, they're cold.
There's some back here. I just killed all the Urdors you left there. You meanies. I think it's down this way.
I've got Erdars now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I ran into a giant pack.
Yeah, I killed them.
See, if I was using Malice, then your poison would be like even crazier.
I'm not staying poison. Eventually I'm gonna go cold. Oh yeah, it's here.
Yeah, it's...
You are using the right poison ability, aren't you?
Yeah, plague.
The one that's
Plague
short.
Javelin.
The one that's short duration, not the one that's long duration.
No, you use plague because it's got an AoE, and it does it with 8 seconds instead of it being 58 seconds. Yeah.
Exactly. It's the short duration versus the long duration.
Yeah.
Doesn't have anything to do with the application style. It's
No.
the damage is way higher on the short duration.
Yeah. Well, whoever's turn it is, go for it. Yeah, Hellforge Hammer.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh
I
no.
need to clear
Oh
off
no.
the thing.
Oh no.
first.
Oh no.
I'll kill him.
Come on, Steve.
I got surrounded.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
He's not a tumor. A Martel Day fur. Okay. 3-socket Martel Day fur. Could make a malice in that. Alright, somebody
Yeah,
pick up the
sling it.
hammer and sling it in the thing.
I've done mine.
Guess
I
it's
don't
my
know.
turn.
Good luck. What can I make with a toe? Like that's actually useful.
Yeah, we picked it up.
Come on, put the stone in the forge. Gingy, can you move the sweet monsters?
What? I can't control
Why
them.
is it not? Why
You
is
have
it
to
not
have a
putting the
stone.
Do you
in the
have a
forge?
stone? Go talk to Kane.
I have a stone.
Drop it on the floor and then pick the stone back up.
Do you have one that's
Yeah,
no? It's
that's
red.
from
You have the
normal.
wrong one.
That's from normal.
Turd.
Did anyone else?
That's
get
from
it?
normal difficulty. Go talk to Kane. He'll give you the right one.
Okay.
He might not, because Kane wouldn't give me it in your made game. I had to make my own game, go grab it, and then come back. Did he give you one? No.
Yeah.
I got it from somebody else who chucked theirs on the ground.
Oh, did Ginger give you his?
Smash.
Smishy, smashy, smoosh.
Io.
Good one.
That's the second time I got an IO.
IO
but
is very
Io's
good for
because
the
it's
helmets.
so many helmets, yeah. Bulwarks.
Cure helmets, bulwarks. We're gonna need like 1,000 of those, so that's definitely a
Yeah.
good drop. All right, next
Okay.
game. I'm gonna try and do this
3-3-3.
correctly. 33
3-3-3?
this time.
Yeah, bulwark is pretty good, pretty awesome.
I was debating on that, but I'm gonna make temper so I can run Trav with ease.
If you're
Not
a
worried
melee
about
character,
Hydras. Yeah.
bulwark. If you're a
Yeah.
if you need a
but-
mercenary helmet, bulwark. There's really none of the helmets are bad.
Okay.
It does so
think-
much work.
Bulwark has physical damage reduction, first off, up to 15%.
Godly.
It also has life leech, which is something that you cannot get on most helmets. There's only like a couple helmets that have it.
Has vitality.
The
as
other
well.
thing it has is maximum life, and it also has a huge amount of replenish life of 20, which means you're going to have a huge regen constantly coming in when you have it on. Bulwark is literally better than like the majority of the helmets that you can make around this level.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm gonna be running Trav,
And damage reduction.
that's why I'd say temper
The
for
replenish,
lightning.
the replenish life, literally the 20 replenish life is going to like cancel out most of the Hydra hits.
All right, I'll take your word, but
You can get a dwarf star relatively easily. In fact, it's one of the most common unique rings. If you want
Fire
if
absorb.
you want an absorption, just put dwarf star on. You're fine.
And then max gold as well, so they help with your gold.
In fact,
Pretty
I
cool,
promise the first dwarf star I find will be yours.
Because not all hawkers go for magic find, a lot of them go for high gold find, and then they use it to gamble.
You can also cancel out the Hydras with magic damage reduced and physical damage reduced because both of them count as
Heavy
the
belt
same.
with the mammoth.
So if you get some nice MDR and PDR, that also helps tremendously. Because the Hydra damage is actually really low. It's just high frequency. And high frequency, low damage can be canceled out relatively easily with PDR and MDR. As well as absorption. So if you get like the Dwarf Star has flat absorption, it works really well. Actually, is the Dwarf Star flat or is it percentage? I can't remember.
percentage.
I think it's flat.
I'm pretty sure it's percentage.
Two dwarf stars is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
think
it
Dwarf
is. It
Stars
is
are percentage.
15% absorb, so it's
Oh,
not
is it
quite as
percent?
good.
Really?
Well, there's also a couple other items that have flat absorption values for fire.
Yeah, like you could put a Rising Sun on and two dwarfs, and you could just stand there.
Oh, you know what boots would be amazing? Inferno Stride.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah,
and
they're
hold
awesome.
bind.
That's something else that we can find from Andy and
Okay.
Diablo, obviously.
Yeah, hoping Nightmare Diablo gives us some decent stuff. I'll have to do a load of normal Diablo runs for a quick. I forgot the name of it now.
Booties.
Also. Did a cold bow for later on, because obviously the minus res is huge later on.
Cold crack, I think.
Which
Kind of crack? Who's crack?
Which strain?
no, not
Cold
which,
crack.
My crack is cold. How did you know?
no, the minus cold
Yeah,
res
I
bow.
see.
Which wild? Is it which wild? Or am I thinking of something else?
Which wild is
Does it
Amp?
draw?
Wisdom draws the.
Oh, Wizard Draw, that's it. That's the one.
Temporarily go back to town.
Free to decrepify white wand.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about Decrepify. You can sell it though. That's worth 30k.
In the bank?
35k in the bank. Well, only 30k because we're still in Nightmare.
I'll put that in the bank.
I'm looking forward to do Diablo, see what he drops.
So I
Oh,
finally have capped out my skeletons, so now I'm going to
alright.
be putting in
I
points
just-
into lower res, so we're going to make
I
this
just-
higher and higher.
I just picked up a hell rune.
Nice.
Nice.
That's one more step closer to the unbending.
What do you need for that
You
thing?
get
It's
that
not
off of
very
the
it's not
forge,
expensive,
or-
is it?
I know it's a foul IO if.
Just type in exclamation point unbending will in the D2R ladder chat. It'll pop right up on my other monitor.
I have my app right here. Foul IO if L hell.
Oh, you're pooping map.
It's like a million runes.
That's 6. So I need the foul IO L'd and a L as in the base.
Okay, well we got like
Basically,
several
the hard
IOs that have fallen. The foul is the only one that's hard in that entire rune word. Nobody has that right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did that just drop?
now.
Really? I didn't even get it either.
Yeah.
What dropped?
What dropped?
gaze.
Of freaking vamp gaze?
Nice.
Wow.
What's the defense on it?
Holy.
What do you want to do with it, Ginger?
Huh? What am I doing with the vamp gaze?
What should we do with it?
perfect vamp gaze?
Wow, I rolled 6% of roll.
I mean, honestly, if Meow is actually planning on doing the ice boa, he probably needs it. It's a melee basically, a melee helmet, or it's a boson helmet, really. It could also be thrown on a mercenary for the time being, just to get a mercenary tanky
I could
enough so that he can
my helmet's terrible. so I
actually
could definitely use
survive.
it. That's what I'm using.
28 life. A bunch of junk charms in here.
I'm using Saigon set, so I'm
It definitely
That's right. It's right here.
It just needs to be on somebody who's actually doing damage, probably.
I am doing.
Yeah, but you're not set up for bow, you're set up for
I will
poison,
be
so
soon.
you're not getting any benefit from it.
As soon as I get a 4-socket bow, I will be a decent 4-socket bow.
It's a good early find, 6-6. Oh, it got 20 on the physical damage? Holy crap.
Oh shit. That
That is a very good roll.
What was that?
Thank you.
They're gonna drop it all the... I could put it on my Merce for now because he's got Malice and that on him, so he's actually doing good damage.
If your mercenary is staying alive.
Yeah, he is.
Alright, who else is doing the Health Lord? I was going last because that way I can keep making the game.
Dude, I porked 2 skillers and vamp gaze today already.
Oh, that's
That was
really
a
good.
very good hork.
Luigi?
My fingers getting tired.
If we
What's
find a Bury bow, I'm gonna just go multi-arrow.
Oh, I already,
I can find
I already did my forge. I get the IO.
So it's got to be Ginger then.
Yeah,
the last
Junior,
one?
it's just,
Okay.
yeah, it's just,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
haven't done mine yet either. I can do
Come
it.
on, ready?
I'll
I'm
poison.
ruined. I'm ruined.
Make it.
Calling it.
Pistols.
Should go before
ruined.
Gingy then.
Ruined.
Yeah, I'll do the. I'll
What?
make the
It's
next
gonna
game.
be a hell. What are you talking about?
Foul!
Oh,
There it
Nice.
is.
Nice.
Alright.
That's funny.
I'll make 3-4.
Oh look, it's the rune that you need for your unbending will.
Hmm.
If only you had a base to actually put it in.
3-4's up.
Why are you making my games? Why are you stealing my job?
Because
Why you put this is a union kinship. Why are you stealing? You
He hasn't
can't
done
you
it
can't just
yet.
be stealing people's
my
jobs.
forge yet.
A union kinship.
I really don't want to make it in a short battle bow. That'd just be such a waste.
For what? An insight?
Yeah.
You make another one later.
It's got no damage on it though. It's 5 to 11.
Bows don't
damage.
have any damage on them. Like they don't.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to wait and do it later, you can. I
I
guess.
guess it's only a soul, isn't it?
The only- Best bow for that would be like a map bow. But like, are you really gonna wait that long? Probably not.
Have we got any better bows laying about? 4-socket bows?
I haven't found anything so far
luck.
that would be better.
I still only have that short bow that you gave me, so no.
Short battle bow is an exceptional base. It's not an elite base.
Mounting times soul. So do I just do the short?
The
battle or
elite
do I-
bases are probably going to start dropping soon. Now that we're in the end of Nightmare, so we might actually start seeing some of the elite bases
It's
fall.
worth waiting a little bit. Well, maybe while we do Diablo and that. You never know. Maybe
Well, we got
Dabi
Foul
below.
and Co. Honestly, the Foul and Co. I know he wants to make Unbending Will, but and Obedience is
I was gonna say yeah, obedience.
Obedience is insane, yeah.
it really depends on if we have the base.
No.
We don't have any bases right now worth putting the runes into.
But we might find one when we do Diablo after this last Hellforge. We've got one more Hellforge to do, Ginger.
Oh. Well, why didn't he do it
That's
last
why he made the
time?
game. Yeah,
Why
didn't
didn't he
realise.
do it last time?
That's why he made the game.
Because it's union job and I was off the clock.
So we could just do Diablo in this one after.
What do you want me to hork you, Ginger?
What?
What do you want me to hork you?
Hawk him with Scolders. That'd be nice for him. One skills,
Yeah,
MF.
give me a Scalders.
That'd be like a perfect little thing.
Every little thing, you're going to be alright. I can't remember what level.
Can you get a low rune from Nightmare?
No.
In Terrorized, yes.
Only terrorized, yeah.
I need grief ASAP. I'm just gonna be that griefer.
I have a poll. If I get a Mal in the hell, like, I'm just gonna make oath.
No one's made any offers on the skiller.
Oath is a very
Okay.
solid early weapon.
Should I just hey Luigi, you just want this skiller?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't care. I want to.
Yeah, I hear
Yes.
you're looking for a Wizen draw.
I am.
Where are you at?
I am in GGM 34.
I'm gonna drop it by this. I'm gonna drop it here.
Okay.
Lion branded. I mean, he can hold on to it while you wait for an offer. Like, it's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got nothing right now to trade for that. So
Yep.
I'm in Enax 4. Yeah,
I'll keep it up on
ain't
Trader and I'll let you know if I
nobody,
get something
ain't
bad.
nobody, okay? Ain't
Yeah,
nobody.
too easy. I can always give it back to you by the end of the night anyway.
Just hold on to it unless somebody actually offers on it. There's no reason to let it go to waste. These early couple days of all the pieces of equipment in the world matter to push us further.
Where's everybody at?
We're doing Hellforge.
Yeah, that last Hellforge.
There's a Wizen draw on the ground for you.
I see all the other groups have broken down.
Yep, for the most part. Is there a fire druid this season?
Not that I know
No
of.
idea.
You can check the sheet and see, but I didn't see any.
Not so far.
We didn't
hang on.
we didn't have a druid in our group. That's
I'll
for
hang
sure.
on to that then for the moment.
Ooh.
Does anybody need a spirit sword base?
Alright, pay for spirit sword.
We found a really awesome vamp case.
Nice.
And
Actually-
did you see the ridiculous boots that are on my feet?
Yeah, I heard about them. Yeah.
Does anybody want this 10 MF with fire res ring?
Are there any new items for season 8? Yeah, there's this pair of booties that I got. That's my new item right there. This beautiful pair of booties.
Ginger's ruby red slippers.
Stone blazers. Can I
Anybody want
like
that MF ring?
can I like customize these? I want to put my name on them. Even if we
Yeah.
trade them off, they're gonna have my name on them.
I mean,
They're gonna
I
be tramp
don't.
stamped.
I can't use that ring, but I would hold on to it because everybody needs fire res, and magic find's never a bad thing.
Oh, hang on to it.
What should you do with the 3-socket
Alright,
diadem?
baby.
I don't know. You can put a cure helmet in there.
90 magic find, baby. Let's go.
Ginger, once you name stamp it, it's going to increase the value of those boots even further.
Oh yeah, because they're my boots.
Famous streamer boots.
Famous streamer boots. They turn into unique boots at that point.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I mean, there's so many of his ears floating around though. They're probably not worth that much anymore.
Llama would probably.
Somebody's
pay the
got my
highest for them.
poop. Somebody's got my poop ear. For back in beta.
Yo, Llama would pay the most for them for sure.
Somebody killed me while I was pooping and took my ear, and I made fun of them. I'm like, oh yeah, oh you got my poop ear? He tries to trade it off. They're like, look, we don't want Ginger's poop ear, okay? Like, dang it.
Not this way either.
Soon.
What?
I thought it would have value.
Yeah, there's some vamp gaze up there for like ist. Too low for a 7-8.
Oh, I see.
I doubt they'd ever say.
Honestly, the damage
that's
reduction
yeah.
roll, hitting 20% on the vamp case is the real thing, not the
Gold.
resistances or the life leech and mana leech.
Wait, what?
The DR.
The DR it rolls. It's like what is it, 15 to 20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Six
rolled
when you
20.
find 15.
It rolled 20. It's
Nice.
like a perfect roll on the DR. It's amazing.
What were the rolls on the life leech? And
6 on both.
Low.
6
yeah.
on both. It rolls
Yeah,
up
so
to
that's
8
that's
on both,
perfect
right?
on all those rolls, right?
No, it rolls
rolls
8.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was the lowest on the leech, but it was
Still
highest
amazing.
on
What's the MDR?
leech doesn't matter.
Yeah,
14.
it's really irrelevant.
If you understood how life leech worked, you would understand that the difference of 1 or 2% life leech is meaningless.
DR is like huge.
Not only that, but life leech rolls down. Like a lot of people don't know this. When there's a error or like a fraction or whatever, it doesn't matter what the fraction is. Even if it's 0.9, it always rolls down. So anytime that you have a number that is like not necessarily a whole number, it's gonna always roll
3.
down and give you the worst of the numbers.
Rune.
Lum?
Lum.
Nice.
Nice.
Lummy lums. Little beautiful
GG.
lummy lums. Now we're doing Bibablo.
DB blue.
Getting closer.
Dibabalombalombalee.
Gonna make that wealth armor, right?
Ooh, that's a great idea. What is wealth? Wealth is.
You know what? I'd actually like to see a body armor for once that's usable. I'm running around naked
Why would you run around naked?
because
That's silly.
it turns out that
tier.
the difference between 10 defense and no defense is
That's
not
left
great.
Yeah.
Here's a 233 ancient armor. You want that?
I mean, I don't even know if I can put it on.
It's terrible. Should get some more strength. Why are you such a weakling?
What are some of the words that you make with lum?
Smoke. Smoke is
You can
the
do
is the
smoke.
word.
Splendor, that's
You
huge.
could do Splendor.
Smoke is huge.
Yeah, Nephilim.
Smoke is usually the go-to play for lumberins whenever you get some.
I have a Neff if you need it. You just need the
Neff,
base.
need a good 2-socket armor.
Yep.
Something with like 400 defense or something.
I'm holding on to my Neff rune so that I can make a smoke when I finally go up. And a warp
He's so
hide
cute. He's
that's
holding
crap.
on to his Nephrin.
Yeah.
Making
Take
it
a nap.
As if Nephrins are hard to come by or something.
Yeah.
exceptionally difficult.
Exceptionally difficult. Alright, we are up to negative 55% on the lower res now.
Grand Crown.
Hyperion Spear, that is an elite base. One socket sucks. See, we're starting to get into the elite bases now, so we're gonna have some decent bases cropping at this point.
Cows.
Yeah, I look forward to doing some cows.
Nightmare cows will be fun. That'll be a good place to farm.
Heck yeah.
Once I get my little army running, if we get a plus
Where you
one,
get your
if we get a plus to
4-socket
skill
bow.
armor, that would be great. I could throw that on. Honestly, with the full army, we should do absolutely fine in there. All you guys
I
got to
can't
do is
quit,
like
I'm
kill
on a
one or
roll.
two monsters, and I can start
That's
the
right.
corpse explosion chain, and we are golden.
God, place.
Whoever respect the lightning is
Ooh, anybody want a 4 open socket Gothic plate?
Oh, I don't think we respect the lightning. Spanky
Okay,
Leg
it's
and
the
I
traps.
joined from a different game.
Yes, we got some layovers from the other groups.
4 open socket Gothic plate. Anybody need that bad boy?
Enclave sucks. Helmet sucks too, but it's worth money.
That's right, I got a 8% level 5 chain lightning on attack ring. That's why I'm proccing like crazy.
A Volegio? There's a Volegio fell on the ground there. Time for the ghetto army teleport. Heli stomp, boy! Diablo's like, what? How did he do that? He doesn't have an enigma. I stole your bow. Ha ha ha.
I have bested you.
Good.
It's pretty good too.
I got a Wizzy.
Oh wow, the bastard sword's pretty good as well. They're both actually kind of good. I'll
Does
bring it with me
anybody
to
need
Act 5.
FCR?
Do you need FCR?
I'll have to get some
No,
IS
not
gloves on.
particularly,
Does
but I've
anybody
got-
need FCR? Because I crafted a caster amulet with 15% FCR on it.
When I start gambling, chances.
Alright, this sword's actually not bad. It's got 30% IAS and decent damage, and the bow is actually pretty good too. You might want to check that bow for like a physical setup. Yeah.
Do you have an amulet, Ginger?
I need to see.
I'm using a +1 summoning skills amulet plain with nothing else on it.
I have a +1 necro. Looking for
I
that.
will take a +1
What one is
necro
it?
over a +1 summoning.
What one is it to check upgrading unique weapons?
Just exclamation point upgrade weapon 1 or upgrade weapon 2 for the different tiers. Same thing with the armors. No spaces. Don't put any spaces. All commands are always no spaces.
Like for
Round soul, perfect emerald. So I need a soul. And then I could upgrade the wizard door if I need to. It's a -32, so it's decent.
Does anybody need any magic find or like big mana?
Like I said, grab that bow. That bow is a pretty good physical
What
damage.
magic
You
find
can
do you
use
have?
that when they're immune to cold.
I have a 24 amulet, a 35 amulet, and a
What we got?
a,
I got
70,
two.
a 79 mana with 15 MF amulet. I have a 2 socket 45 all res Targe. I have just so much stuff
I mean,
already.
if you feel like we need to do a swappy, we can do that.
It's up to you. I'm just holding on to it.
Man, I could do a swappy. I've got a couple items I can drop. I don't know.
What build
I could maybe
is
craft a couple items too.
what build is Luigi?
Found this as well.
Let me do
At the moment, I was doing Holy Fire.
Are you? Are you capable of Are you a strider, or are you capable of using a shield?
I was swapping back and forth, just as I'm going right now.
Because do you have a shale and an F floating around?
No, I don't. In order to be able to make the rhyme, nobody's
Yeah, we
found the
don't-
shell yet.
We have found like one shell the entire time.
Yeah, we made peace armor out of it.
Meow made peace armor with it.
I am out. I have to be up in 5 hours to go get my dog at the hospital, so I will
nice
check
time,
y'all
mate.
later.
Alright. Hope
Well,
he's
let's make
doing good.
Yeah, pray for the pupper.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hopefully. We'll see.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, I mean,
I'm
I'm interested in doing a swappy, so let's do a swappy real quick.
Yeah. Let's go for
Maybe
it.
bring that bone razor sword with me.
I have 3 15 IS jewels. You need one of those?
Yes, I would take some of them.
When did you stop punching people when you saw a Volkswagen Beetle? The answer is never. That's the answer. Okay.
I need some IS gloves at some point.
Alright, I'm creating the game. Oh, I misspelt it horribly. Good.
Round soul, perfect emerald. Okay.
Okay, let me get the horribly misspelled name here. There you go.
Swoopy.
Alright, I got a 3-socket mask and a 3-socket death mask. I got a stone razor broadsword, decent little AR ring, magic find amulet. I've got a 15% faster cast amulet. All that's on the ground. I also got the +1 summoning necro that I don't need anymore.
I take that helmet.
And we can move this stuff away from the stash.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oh, still got that hawk mail.
Yeah.
Who
I can
needed
drop
IS gloves? Hey, you want Sanders gloves?
Yeah, meow.
Lower left-hand corner. Or I'll drop by Geed.
I can't carry anymore.
Because I'm not using them. I'm just working them. I'm just working, so I don't
Thanks,
need
sir.
them. I need to find some chances. Is what I need to find.
It's an all-res 10 ring? Who the hell has an all-res 10 ring, you little troll?
I dropped it.
8 minimum damage,
I
all-res 10?
asked if anyone wanted it, and no one answered.
16 energy ring. 50 poison damage ring.
Anybody have any MF gloves of any type?
Not yet.
I don't.
MF gloves of any type?
Like
I don't
literally
know.
just any MF.
You could probably shop just like generic ones.
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
There's 2 dex small sham.
Oh, that's a nice lance. 10% increased attack speed, 207 top end, life leech. That's not bad at all for a mercenary.
Ginger, I'm dropping the crafting stuffs.
Who dropped that thing? Find Grand Charm of the Storms? One of you melees
Me.
needs to pick that up.
I did. I dropped it.
I didn't drop it.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take that when I start doing Zerkin.
I can't carry anymore.
When I start the Zerk.
A 4-socket partisan. So it's insight base if anybody wants that.
Ooh, 1 to javelins. We like that.
Yeah, I didn't need them anymore. I'm using standards because I'm changing them to Bowie Bow. Do you want my old javelins? Yeah, I'll drop them underneath me.
Oh, 2 to javelin. Oh, we like that. And with some IS on it.
Enjoy.
Sheesh. Take those. Did you guys do hell yet, or?
No.
We just got to Act 5 at Nightmare. We were about to go when, was it 3rd Gear said he wanted to do a swippy.
Oh, this, hey, Meow, this, I have 1 to bow and crossbow, 10 IS gloves. Did you switch to bow, you said?
Yeah, I'd use them. I'd rather lose 10 IAS and use them, yeah.
They're down here by the portal, in between the 2 rocks.
What
Thank you.
you've got 20 IAS gloves?
Yeah, Sanders. Do you want them?
Please and thank you.
Yeah, come over down here.
Does anybody
Sanders
have
are
any
underrated because
F?
they also have 100 AR on them, which is really
Yeah.
nice.
The attack rating.
No,
40
we don't
40
have
light.
any F's or
Those are nice.
shells.
Oh, Meow, did you see that GC I posted in chat?
Oh, that'd be lovely. Just for a bit of AR damage, because I ain't got anything else.
That'll help my trap leg speed a bunch. Thank you.
Alright, let's see if I can craft up some items for you guys. We'll craft up a blood belt. See if I get
Hawk
something really nice.
mail. That's awesome. Okay, I'm happy. The
Yeah,
Swippy
just
Swappy was
Shove
absolutely
it
worth it.
wherever if you don't need it.
Whoever dropped the Hawk mail, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we found that early on. It's been floating around. It's really sweaty. You might want to wash it.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I had a.
You can gamble
I had
chances
it
and
cleaned.
normal, right?
I don't know.
I would. Yeah, I'd imagine so, but that's based
Chances
off of
fall
your
f-
character level. What you gamble is based off your character level,
Yeah.
not the difficulty.
Right.
Yeah, it's sea level.
Chances fall from Nightmare on Daryl.
Yeah, I probably should farm her a little bit.
Did anybody find an angelic ring? That's like the last piece of the
No.
angelic set I'm missing.
Alright, I got a random belt that it's like okay-ish. It's got 17% faster recovery on it. I'm gonna craft up the other one here. Get us a blood belt.
Oh, that's a nice belt. It's a shame it's just a belt and not a thingy.
Dang it, what is the rune for blood belt? It's Tal, isn't it?
Does anybody else have a spare Sig gloves?
Oh, I don't have a Tal.
Then-
Does anybody have a Tal?
Then I can.
I do.
I'm just gonna craft this blood belt, and I'm
you
probably
go.
just gonna drop it right on the ground, because it's not for me. Alright, here we go. Ooh, not bad. 17% fast hit recovery, 26% lightning res, and 7% open wounds. It actually rolled pretty well.
Nice.
Brimstone buckle. It's on the ground if anybody wants it.
Nice.
What am I using? I'll take that because I'm using 35 to life.
I got just a regular 17 faster hit recovery belt, at least.
Alright, what
There's
else can
magic
we
friend here.
make?
That one's at 18 MF Nagel.
Did anybody have an extra pair of Sig gloves? That way I can change off the angelic weapon.
Afraid not.
Okay. We'll come up on it for sure.
Alright, does anyone have an Ithrune? I'm gonna try and make a caster belt. I don't think I have an
I do.
Ith. I've got
Nope.
everything else.
One ith on the ground by the stash.
Okay, let's get a nice caster belt in here.
I got Bobby Tron's ears. Complete set.
Not bad. 9% faster cast, 28% lightning res, life mana, 73% extra gold for monsters. That's a lot of extra
Caster
gold.
belt.
Yeah, dire buckle.
Nice.
It's on the ground if anybody needs that too.
Probably gonna have to hold on to that for one of our casters.
So, who killed Bob?
Me.
Why?
It's a magic set of Bobby Tron's ears.
Alrighty. You guys have a good one. I'm going to bed.
Hey, man.
Have a good night.
And all the belts require Tal runes. Tal runes, Tal runes, Tal runes.
Doesn't stealth need Talath?
Yeah.
Oh, there's my Nefer.
Oh, there's two circles? What's the other circle? Shapeshifting. Passive and magic. Oh, okay. +2 passive of magic, 18 to 58 fire, 9 to energy, 24 life, 28% lightning res, and half freeze duration. Sure you
It's
don't
not a
want
bad
you Amazons don't want that? That's actually pretty nice.
I suppose the Javi one didn't
That's
want
called
it.
the Storm Mask.
Bobatron's here.
Yo, mama. Oh look, Chunks is online. I guess Chunk doesn't want to play with us.
You don't love us no more.
Nope.
I'm gonna be right back. It's Snackums time.
Snackums. Hopefully everybody got an upgrade of some type.
Got me some Bowie gloves, I'm happy. Does anyone want this 18 MF Nagel ring?
I'm gonna hop out and leave, make some room.
I'm just gonna drop it. If someone takes it, they'll take it. Cool, someone got it.
I can't do that here.
Wow, we got any frozen orb sorks?
No idea.
Plus 2 to sork skills, 1 to frozen orb, 20 FCR. 30 to mana. 8 energy. And I just found a 1 sork amulet. Pretty good.
Well, there's only 3 of us left in here. Most of it's gone. And I want to do Act 5 so that we can start
Cow levels?
cow levels, yeah. It's up to you if you want to share the swap.
Oh yeah, I could have popped you up.
4 people.
If you guys want to hop in and grab some of this stuff, the game name is GGM Swoopy. And the password is Yo Mama.
What game we in, Ginger?
I'm just in 35 right now, but I'm going to... I put the wrong password in, so... It's the password from the Swappy.
Okay.
I need to make 36, I think.
It's up to you. I guess it'd be nice to get Act 5 done.
If someone is a Chad, is that the same thing as a Karen? No. So, why would that be the same thing?
Chunky said it's your mama. By the way.
I see it. I think we'll follow S3 Def.
We're gonna do Act 5 Nightmare.
We have
if
a
anyone
one
else is
Grand
coming.
Charm plus 1 to Martial Arts Assassin only. 1 Grand Charm plus 1 to Cold
What game are you?
Skills.
36.
Are you talking about trading it? A Martial Arts for a Cold Skills? I mean, Martial Arts is pretty popular these days, so yeah. I mean, as
Could be
long as they're
doable.
both flat, they're probably worth about the same. Cold Skills is worth more early on, though, so. At late game, they probably worth the same, but early on, I think the Cold Skill one's probably going to be a lot more valuable.
I want to do my den real quick.
Okay.
What's happening? I'm back.
Oh, I can't do it.
I'm back from outer space, and you've got that ugly frickin' face. It's so frickin' ugly. I just want to go back to outer space and stay away from you, my friend, because your face is a repellent. Yes, it is. The cockroaches, they won't come near. You never have to fear about a bug even entering your place, because they take one look at your face and they hightail it away. And then they grumble. Don't go to that place, my friends. It is real gross.
Get out.
You know, just thinking about that idea, something so gross that even a cockroach is grossed out by it, like, at that point, like, I don't know, I mean, these are creatures that crawl around in garbage, like, you know.
I got
cold bows on it, so.
I got like another 40 minutes before I gotta go.
Okay.
We're gonna get to the top of this ridge.
You made to hold on to the cold kill hatchet for a.
Talking about the ethereal one?
We just opened the sloppy for one anyway.
Yeah, the ethereal one is would be really good for a blade sin, but I don't know if we have one this season.
And I still think an upped Fleet Claws is probably better. Up Fleet Claws set.
Now, doesn't Cold Kill have Deadly Strike on it?
Yeah, but Fleet Claws set is just insane.
Oh yeah, the gloves. Still got them right there.
Ooh, a double rune. Nice.
Let's do the Shadow Disciplines. Wrist Spark. What's up, Bulbasaur? You've been a member for 12 months. Look at you, been a member for a whole year.
You poor guy.
Somebody needs to tell YouTube not to treat people like their children. Like little baby, you're like, oh, how old is he? Oh, he's like 2 weeks. Oh, he's like 5 months. Once you get to a year, okay? It's just years at that point, okay? If you want to, you can be like 1.5 years or whatever, but like, get to a year, but you don't do it well. Like talking to somebody like, oh, is he? Oh, he's 24 months. So he's 2 years old. Yeah, 24 months. That's what I said. I'll fight you. I'll forget. On the freaking Wolverine Deadpool movie where he literally goes, I'm gonna fight you now.
Etlich.
Oh, nice. That's a really nice one from them. Skillies.
A Trellised Navidad armor with 1 socket. Boobies.
Anybody want Etlich?
I would.
Eye of Etlich?
Yep.
Skills would be lovely for this.
Yeah, here you go, man. I got a skiller already.
I mean, I have a +1. Actually, it should go to the cold bow because it has cold damage on it.
Yeah.
It will multiply the cold damage.
And it's live leech, so that's always nice.
On a roll, baby.
I forgot how fun Coldplay's on for. Pew pew pew.
Ral Rune.
Ooh. This.
What game are you guys in?
36.
Run on.
An executioner sword. Ooh.
One socket, sadly.
A one socket executioner sword. Yuck. I need to go get some more ID scrolls. I wish they would buff minion a bit more, mages more, so that pure summoner would feel good without CE. You don't need CE to be good, to be honest. It's not a requirement. I built a pretty good pyromancer that did really well.
Let's get these soldiers saved in
Last
the
season.
point.
Killed
This is my-
something and left a soul rune out there.
It's my
I
second.
didn't see one. It might have been the Amazon's lightning
Thank you.
stuff because it's going back chain lightning.
Pick up the soul rune then.
I didn't
I
even see it.
did, I did.
Okay, I've got one set of soldiers on me.
Ow, quill rat. That wasn't very nice.
Yeah, quill rats don't like fast attacking characters. You should probably avoid them. They have thorns, and the faster you attack, the more damage you do to yourself. You're basically just gonna kill yourself. It's kind of like that whole thing when you were a kid, and your brother like starts punching you in the face with your own hand, and you're like, and he's like, "Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself!" That's pretty much what the quill rat was doing to you, and you killed yourself with your own hand. So
Yeah.
It's kind of
it's a
fun.
little rude, actually, but ooh, an amulet.
Oh, really?
Towels. No, it's Vidalis.
You guys drop me a fresh TP? One somebody.
Yep.
Thank you.
Somebody drop me a fresh portal, please, so
Yeah,
that
save
I
one
can
lot of
join
soldiers.
in the combat. I need to do a little melee with my mace and my flail, and I'll hit that demon in his forehead.
Need to find 2 more soldiers.
Oh, I started hitting demons and I didn't stop hitting demons. Smacked every single demon from here to the beamon. I even hit a demon for fun.
There's one.
I smashed in his brains.
Took off,
Brains were
so I
gone.
had to follow him.
So much to do, so many demons to smash.
Okay, that's
So
them.
I'm running up and
Rescued.
down Front Street.
Oh, Bale, I'm gonna smash you next. Bale, I'm gonna smash you. Yeah. Hey, Bale, you're a demon, and I smash those demons. Hey, Bale, you're a demon, and I'm gonna smash you.
Enchant makes it so good.
Another soul.
Nice.
No.
Divide,
Fire
grandchild.
golem. It's time to beef up my fire golem and make him very strong. Got
Anyone
to
want this
beef up
20 all res amulet?
20 all red. Oh,
It's
thank you,
nothing else on it.
Gorkanian.
It's literally just 20
You
res.
guys see Brega's armor laying there?
Zach, pick it up and sell it for 35,000 gold.
In the bank.
That's right. 35k in the bank.
How is it going, guys?
We are currently in Nightmare
Pretty good.
Act 5 on our way to kill Bale and smash him in the face.
Nice.
And
This is our friend.
I found god tier like boots.
Ooh, 15 reds more.
Fanciest boots we've ever had.
I mean, they're not tri-res, but they got pretty much everything on them, and I'm not sad about it. 30% faster on walk, 10% faster hit recovery, 25% magic find, 31% lightning res, 19% poison res. They even got a little bit of defense on there too, and they're only level 29. They're on my feet.
This sweaty necromancer dude.
Oh, sweaty splitty. I'm so skinny. I'm always cold. I don't get no fat.
Because all them
It's
body
cathartic. He's lethargic. Look at the whiteness in his hair.
I'm not sure if the necromancer is old or if he's just like very malnourished.
Very
I know by now.
I think he might just be very malnourished. I think that's actually what's going on. It's like, you gotta eat.
The kid that refused to eat.
Turns
You
out
look
the
emaciated.
after
What's
the
wrong
events
with you?
after the events of Diablo 4, Diablo 2, you find in Diablo 3 like the necromancer's in like a insane asylum. They committed him because he wouldn't eat. They're like in there trying to shove like a spoonful of like meat stew in his face.
I don't want no chili.
This is not made from
Okay,
human. I do not want it.
Lovely singing, Ginny.
I would not eat them in a
The
graveyard.
best D2
I would not eat them
YouTuber.
in a
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Crystalline.
I think they committed him because he ran around the D3 environment. I mean, the necromancer is in the D3. There's like a couple little quests where you find like the real necromancer from D2. It's pretty cool.
I never went to that, like, My Little Pony land.
I went there. I killed all the unicorns. I did not feel bad about it. I also
Yeah,
said to
TV.
myself, what the hell is this and why am I here?
I think it probably feels like a feels bad moment.
Blood got frozen.
Sharon!
Nice.
Where is the thing to go? There's not enough places. How you guys liking that beautiful negative resistances, huh?
I like it a lot. I got a chintzy like 8% chance to cast level 5 chain lightning. So it's like proccing a lot.
Look at that. Meow's always off by himself.
I'm just running around like a weirdo.
Always off by himself. Never
Just
stays
see how I'm
with
doing.
the group.
Just want to make sure I can handle stuff now that I've switched.
I'm gonna come over to your house and eat all your biscuits.
I'm not allowed to. I've already eaten them.
I'll wait until you get new biscuits, and then I'll eat those.
I'll eat them on the way home.
I'll find you on the way
Blackpool
home, and
Trail.
I'll take them out of your hands and eat them from your hands.
Is it Blackpool
directly.
Trail to go to the next place? I can't. Is it? Because it's Blackpool Trail and then Ancients, but we also
Yeah, we gotta go
Black-
down
what the
before
good-
we
what
go
are you
up.
even saying?
Okay,
I could
I'll
leave
go-
a TP here.
I'll run the
Glackical?
Glacial.
What the hell is a glackical?
Glacial. Go away.
I'm gonna fight you.
Impossible.
Blah blah blah.
It's to the left of the taco stand.
Oh no, there's immune to
Not
cold
the
in
right.
here.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
I don't like it in here.
Yeah, wait till we get to hell. There's gonna be lots of immune to colds.
It's bad.
At least I can break the immune to fires. You can't break the immune to colds. You ran by the champions. That's Eddie's fired.
I'm not over that. I'm in Glacial.
Why are you in Glacial? We need to go get our resistances.
Yes, but I thought I could try and find a star. Then
We need to get our resistances.
there's way too many cold rooms.
Or
in here.
we are going to die. We need our frickin' resistances. Or we
Now
are
said,
going to die.
Too many immune in there. It's yucky.
You imagine him with a teleport. He'd be gone.
Gone like a freight train. Oops, I'm dead again.
Oh, blue Shaco.
I don't think Shaco can drop yet, so. I think the earliest that we can see a Shaco is, actually, I don't know.
Hot room.
I know that the base drops way before the actual, like, drop of the item, though. I think it can drop from Bale. In Nightmare. Some other interesting places. Necro with a sword. With a sword. You know what doesn't look badass? A sorceress with a sword. Have you ever seen her actually swing it?
Oh, it's terrible.
She's got the worst swing ever. It looks like a... I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's hard to explain exactly what's going on.
You gotta put that passion on it.
It's like if you gave a sword to your grandma and told your grandma to chop at somebody. And she's like 90 years old. And she's got that like big flabby underarm thing that women get.
Blech.
Especially the older ladies.
Through my levels, I'm about to be maxed, and I'm going to go into PS. Max out will help us in hell, I think.
Another shell rune!
Him shell room. What I get for running around with full room.
There were necromancers here, and the skeletons he resurrected, they were without fear. And he went down in the icy tomb of frozen land, you see, and the skeletons didn't care, 'cause they had no bones.
Long warbow. As he ran that potion.
And Anya was so cold, and I told her that I don't have any clothes, 'cause my
Four-socket long
skeletons are
warbow.
naked.
Oh, I'll take it.
Triangulated mail. That's the hawk mail?
I think so.
Hawanan's Refuge. It's actually kind of neat because it has
Wands.
static field procs on it. It procs like, I can't remember the level, but it does have static field procs.
There's a 4-O's longbow.
Yeah, I'll grab it in a sec.
Is this softcore or is this hardcore? This is the softest of core, so soft that the chinchilla's
Long
fluffiness
warbow.
will make its way through the camera, and you will touch the chinchillas with your hands and feel the softy fluffness.
I don't see it.
The fluffy, softy, soft.
Where did you put it?
It was down there with Anya, the warbow.
Ah, okay.
I couldn't pick anything more up. Inventory's full.
Long warbow is exceptional, I think. Because it's gothic. Gothic is normal. And then
No,
it's
long warbow's normal.
Hydra.
Long warbow, then gothic, then Hydra.
Oh.
I'm just going to keep hold of it for now. As a spare.
Boopies.
Okay, my Ginger, you'll want to go in my portal first because it's hot.
I got the wands on the barb for static procs. Merc.
Ooh.
Impossible.
Wow, they sucked out all my mana. Hello, champion pack. Dual rune. Who likes dual runes?
Everyone likes runes.
Your mom likes dual runes.
Whose TP is good?
Fresh TPs have been engaged.
Roger.
There's Frozen Tundra. Did we get any of the other waypoints?
No. I guess as long as we get ancients, we should be okay.
We need at least one waypoint on this pathway. Otherwise, we're going to be sad the next time we have to come through here.
We might be stronger.
We'll be sad.
And
Be very sad indeed. If we can get this waypoint, this is a decent one to get. It's not terrible. It leads back to Glacial and it leads up to Ancients. It's a okay one.
I think that's the one we want, right? Nope. Tucson didn't fail.
Ow. Almost. A flawless Gemerald. Can lower resistance break fire moons? Yeah, there's fire moons that can be broken by lower res. Fire is not unbreakable. Lightning is the easiest to break in my experience. Fire is the second easiest to break. Poison is weird. It's either like unbreakable or it's easily breakable. Cold is more like 99% of the time unbreakable. Fire is very common. Fire immunity is a very common immunity, but it's also breakable, so it's not terrible.
Hand of Justice and a flickering flame. Go crazy.
And we didn't find any of the waypoints. This is all Meow's fault. I blame Meow. We have literally 0 waypoints.
It's all your fault.
If we get disconnected or something, we're going to have to run back through everything. Like, we're just going to have to run back through the entire thing all over again.
Totally hosed.
From the beginning.
I have the crystalline passage.
Oh, okay. So we have 1 waypoint. It's better than 0.
Area straight
Summit.
This should be fun.
He said, "Are you ready? Are you ready for this?" Out of the doorway, the bullets.
Ready when you're not? Oh, we're waiting for Hawk.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No, ready. No,
Another
ready.
revive bites the snow.
Joe Mama.
Yeah, go for it.
Press the button. Don't press the button. Press the button.
Talik is immune to fire. How dare he be? You got those things. Those things are so silly.
Chammy Cham.
Superior part. artisan. One socket, of course.
No.
Are you ready? Are you ready for
What's the
this?
waypoint?
We're down to Earth
Oh,
Stone
right
Deep
now.
2. A Baylor's coming up and he's gonna do a number 2 on the floor when he sees this army coming. Skeletons at the door.
If the Necro was like all of us.
No waypoints. Okay. Portal up here. Let's go back to the waypoint.
Yeah, we want that waypoint.
I want a waypoint.
Just one.
I want one.
Just one, please.
If I could just get one of them, that would be nice.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I need to go talk to Anya, see if she gives me a nice... See if Anya gives me some head. A zombie head, you dirty fools, you. What did you think I meant?
She likes giving me some shield.
Ow, ow, ow. So many explosions.
You can't see it, it's Roger. You can sometimes.
Lord, there's so many areas here. Sapphire popped out of that ghost's butt. Awesome.
So many ghosties. Oh, it gets painful.
My resistance is up. Look at that, 274,000 gold on the ground right there. Somebody didn't put their gold in the chest.
Yay, waypoint.
Did we finally get the waypoint? Oh, dang it, I cast a portal for your dead body. Now we gotta run all the way back. Did anyone else put one up for 3?
I'll try 4. No.
I could run back. I got charged. Drink from
It's
the
all your
ocean
fault
well.
because you died.
It does happen like that. Charge!
Still no stacking gems or runes? No. Still no stacking gems or runes.
Portal, please. You lot are close.
PP? Portal, please. Don't give a portal to the guy that runs ahead of us all the time. Make him walk.
For the PP.
Make him walk with the stanky leg.
Oh, we got a good one. It's the spitty dudes.
There's a gothic bow.
So I'm just killing this evil dude.
You like gothic stuff? Get cooked.
Or socket again. Gothic's higher than the last one, I think.
3 NATO white helm, and 1 to hunger and 1 to spirit of the bard.
Oh.
That monster just punched me in the face.
And you enjoy
I
it.
think if it was socket, it would be a 4 NATO helm.
So ruin.
I don't know if we have any druids. I don't know.
No idea.
Druid the
Unless
worst
it would
class.
roll 3 sockets. It would probably roll 3 sockets.
Druid the absolute worst class.
Yeah. Metamorphosis is a pretty funny helmet.
Oh god. Giant pack of freaking black souls at the door.
I think I got him. Whew. Merc
What
just
were they
went splat.
thinking?
My Merc lived.
Mine didn't. I'm surprised that I live with my minus lightning res.
That's a lot of souls.
I think it's left.
That was scary. Thank you, Bale, for saving my life.
Oh, son of a gun.
What did you go over there?
Bale saved my life. I had lower. It's one of the night mages cast lower res on me, and I had like negative 20% lightning res, and he cast Decrepify on me right as the lightning was about to hit me and overrode it. It's beautiful.
I've been able to do a left hand corner if we might be able to grab my gold.
We'll go there in a minute. Just come back in so that you're getting the XP, and then we'll walk over there after we've done the waves.
Whose TP's good?
Meow.
From the Hydras. Fire Golem is now level 12. The last and final. And then we get a slap bale around.
Well, we need to help him get his body back first.
No.
Yeah, it's to the left side.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Smite them back just for good measure.
Why did you go over there?
I thought I saw. I'm just an idiot.
Shiny.
Oh, piece of candy.
Ooh.
Impossible.
Hey, he really ran over here.
That was pretty hot
no
over
man's
there.
land, Lord.
He did. I don't know what he was doing going this way, but
Accomplished
I
it.
can't kill anything.
Whatever he was doing.
are you tired, tree?
Yeah, my mercenary leveled up. He's level 57 now, and he has level 19 enchant.
Oh, I bet we could do moo soon.
Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. A jewel of frigidity?
You're not a MFer. Don't get the final kill.
I won't.
If you're not an MF, then you don't get to kill half.
You gotta stay away.
Okay, moo. That was the worst drops I've seen in a while.
There's a salad bowl.
My skills.
Hello.
Alrighty then. So now we go into the Moo Moo Cow level. Yeah, we go into the Moo Moo Cow level. The stairway on my solo self-found necromancer. My solo self-found necromancer was a whole thing.
Welcome.
He did good.
Oh, that's what it was. I took all my money out in order to resurrect the Merc and then died, leaving all my money on the ground. It's
Why?
glorious.
Why?
Why would you do that?
Why?
Can I grab a Black Marsh? Anybody have that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we have a leg or do we need
50,000 gold sitting on the ground. I have a leg, but if you want to go get a second leg. I mean a third.
Alright, I gotta go be a ride home for one of my church friends.
If I can even find the do-jank.
See you, buddy.
Moo moo moo.
Appreciate it. See you.
Moo moo.
Does
moo.
anybody need a venom ward?
Moo, moo,
Check
moo.
that on the ground.
Moo. Nobody wants that 50,000 gold? I thought somebody was complaining about no gold.
Right? I got 2 sweet unidentified rings. Never know.
Ginger, you've got MF, my portal. Rakinishu.
Jimmy?
We just opened up the cow level. Hold on.
I thought you were
Strength
coming-
Jimmy?
Yeah, I was grabbing another leg for us. I thought, well, you've got more. Oh, he's dead. You'll have to just.
It's terrible. You call me down here for that?
Well, there's still thingies in here. I'll let you kill because you've got more magic than me.
I've got a lot of skills on it.
333.
Yeah, that's freaky.
I need mana.
I'm gonna dump this godly amount of Rejuve potion. In town before you guys leave, there's a boatload of Rejuves on the ground.
Okay.
Hey, Griswold.
Alright, peace guys.
Okay, I got the leg. See you later, matey.
See you.
Did you get the second leg?
Yeah, I've got it.
Good, now we can have 2 big legs.
Ooh, some.
Griswold's
free
always a tank. He's always a tanky boy.
No, you can't put it in.
All these dead cows.
the shit.
I can't loot any of them. Somebody's silly. What's up, cow kid? Die, cow kid.
Ooh, Granty Charm. Maybe something good. I'll try not to kill packs so that the barb can hawk. I'll just kill the small stragglers around the edges.
Right on.
Big pack just coming up to us on the right, Ginger.
I am cursing everything that I can.
I just don't want to freeze everything. Guess I can just do normal attack. Don't do that. Hey, that was my menace, how dare you?
Small chummy. 18 to life. Is this hell already? We're in Nightmare Cows right now. We're in hell, you know. We would be if we want to be, but we're gonna farm some cows for a little bit. Nightmare Cows is a really good place for charms. There's also a lot of uniques that can drop here. It's good EXP too, for the level that we're currently at.
And we get to listen to Mimir.
Superior Grim Helm. One socket, of course. Of course, one socket, of course. Wow, what a godly little hat. +1 shadow disciplines, 10 energy, 10 life, 27 fire res, 28% poison res, repairing durability. I'll drop it in the swappy. Work Barb always has his work cut out in the cow level. I mean, he should wear a little apron that says "Kiss the Cook."
Big pack just here, Ginger.
I can do what I gotta do. All I can do is kill the coyotes.
3 relevant. Is there any issues with doing
Dude,
opposing
another skiller.
Oh, you found another skiller, nice.
Magnus
What'd you find?
skins just dropped on the ground.
Elemental druid.
Oh, nice. Magnus is always good.
Magnus skin, shark skin.
Third skiller.
Those
Yeah,
are better
quite a
than
lot of
Sanders,
skillers,
by the
really.
way. I don't know if anybody's still using Sanders. These are the ones.
I'm using one bow, 10
These are the
IR.
ones that have the 100 AR on them. I was
Would they
thinking
be
of
better?
these.
Could use them instead. I'd lose one bow skill.
I was thinking of Magnus skins earlier when I said 100 AR. We got so much elemental damage, all I gotta do is curse everything and everything dies.
What's this protector shield? 28? Not really high enough.
Move, 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 move. Look for bases too, like all over the place, guys. Like 3-socket helmets, 2-socket helmets that are good defense. Obviously, ethereal stuff for mercenaries. I mean, there's a lot of different things that pretty much everybody needs. We have a lot of mouths to feed at the kinship. Okay. I think Shaper's hammer works as a weapon for damage. Meh. It's not really high enough damage. I mean, you will get static field, but you're going to lose out on the majority of the damage of your character, which is not good. Vengeance requires a very high damage physical weapon. It has to be the highest physical damage that you can possibly get.
Like Breath of the Dying
And
stuff like
grief does not work. So when you take grief out of the equation and you go, okay, well, what armor is high enough in damage, and then you try and figure out what armor is high enough, or sorry, what weapon is high enough in damage. I thought that was rare. Forget snake cord. You end up with a situation where you're like, okay, well, it has to be ethereal then, because ethereal weapons have the highest damage. And then what weapons can be ethereal and be wielded by a player and without having to worry about them breaking? And Breath of the Dying, Oath, there's a couple really good options that work for ethereal weapons. Like you could potentially use like an Ethone Sudan Yari because it has repairs durability on it. I used an Oath big old honking two-handed axe with my Vengeance Paladin, and it works so much better than the one-hander ever did. Deadly Strike doesn't work with it, so Deadly Strike doesn't matter. Crushing Blow does work, which is good. Open Wounds does work, so... Yeah, pretty much it. There's a linked mail.
Yeah, I don't see anything too interesting.
Well, I've got another leg, so let's
Yeah, I've got a leg too.
we can go... I mean, we have another leg, I guess that's what I mean. We can just go make another one. So let's do 37, I guess. Unless you guys see anything.
I didn't.
I'm up to call it,
Zod
guys.
rune isn't exactly common. You're right.
Yeah.
But type in
my last one.
! Oath and look at the runes that are required for Oath. That's your bridging weapon, the one that's going to bridge you into your Breath of the Dying, and the Oath rune word is actually particularly cheap. It's not very expensive.
Right, GG guys. Thanks for the games. Help me catch
See you
up.
later, mate.
See you.
Oh, Stanky, what are you using for your amulet? you go take this.
So as you can see, Oath is only Shale, Pull, Mal, Lum, which is actually pretty cheap. It's axes, maces, and swords. 4 sockets, so you're going to need a ethereal axe, or an ethereal mace, or an ethereal sword that's 4 sockets, preferably an elite base. And then you're going to throw those runes in there, and you're going to have a very solid placeholder weapon until you can get your hands on a Zod rune. Boom boom, beep beep, boom boom, bam bam, bam bam, beep beep, boom boom, bam bam, bam 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 bam.
Get some tools so you get your army up.
Army's up. Ethereal 3-socket death, very nice. Merc
Oh, that's
item.
nice. Might be a nice full wolf or something.
You got your Zod of D2R already? You got a Zod one? Really? Like this season? Like this ladder? It's crazy if you already got one.
Oh, that's what's up.
Sorry, I got ambushed from behind and you guys kind of like ran away.
Oh, sorry.
Miss Mary ambushed.
Randy.
A Grandy Bandy? A Chamdy Bandy? One non left. I found a couple, but I usually end up trading for them when I want them, so. Probably won't be going the Zod rune route this season since I'm doing the Necromancer. No real reason to play that way. Bassinets. 2-socket 81. I made a decent lore helmet for somebody. Just drop them all on the ground in the swappies whenever we go. People can pick them up and do what they want with them. Another 2-socket bassinet.
Ooh, seed of bread. 1 socket.
A lance with 3 sockets. Yeah, check all the blue Unraveler's heads. I'm going to be looking for some of the last, the other season when I ran the Pyromancer, a 3/3 fire golem.
Okay.
You need to get better at being a freezing arrows on there. Yeah.
What?
So don't just fire willy-nilly, okay? So
I
when
know you meant stack them all up.
Well, when you freeze them, you stop them from moving. Okay, so you do more damage when they're all packed up. But
Yeah.
one of the things that you've got to get used to is you can't just fire willy-nilly. You want to like let them group up and then fire because you do way more damage that way. If you just like fire at them when they're all like split up, You're just gonna keep them split up because, unlike exploding arrow, where it doesn't stop them, yours does. So you have the utmost and utter control over the battlefield. Like you're literally like the general in the background, controlling where monsters can go and denying them entry if you don't want to. So you're gonna what you're gonna find out is as you play this character, you literally have control over everything. You can control whether they stop, you can control whether they go, you can control whether they move left or right. Like you can just sit there and just be the king of the battlefield. That's your job. Honestly, that character is probably the best crowd control character in the entire game.
I don't have that much Pierce just yet, so it's harder. I need to still level up my Pierce. I maxed up out first.
You need 100. You need like nearly 100% Pierce.
Ooh,
definitely.
Yeah, I maxed Valk out first because I thought that'll help more getting through the game. But I'm gonna do Pierce next now that Valk's maxed.
That's right. That's right. You control the horizontal. You control the vertical. It's just something that that I absolutely really love about being a Freezing Arrow Zone. Is just the ability to control and like manipulate the battlefield. You have it's just so fun because the monsters can't do jack diddly when you're around. Like you can save people's lives, you can let people die. You're like, hey, look, there's a barbarian stuck in the middle of that pack of cows, and you can be like, do I save him?
Free sock, Maggot. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played the Cold Amazon in ages. It's so much fun. I just wish the single target was a bit better. It really does struggle with single target.
So that's where you got to learn the double trick. So whenever your arrow hits a wall or a pillar or any hard object that is considered impassable, like for instance, shoot at me right now. I'm standing right here. So shoot at me. Right?
Yeah, if I shoot...
If you shoot at me, what you'll notice is that
if I shoot there to make...
Yes, it does an additional explosion. So if you use this to your advantage, you double your single target damage. You just gotta use it right. So if you're in a position where you're fighting a monster that you need to do single target damage, that's the way to get it.
Could you imagine if it didn't shoot through your decoy and you could use your decoy as that sort of object? That would have been cool.
I mean, the decoy does function that way for some abilities.
No, it
like it fires an extra shot for strafe. Like it counts for strafe, so it'll fire an extra shot. There's a couple things that decoy actually does. A Chuko new, huh? What the hell is that? It's probably no good. Yes, it's garbage. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I want my plus to skill because I'm a necromancer, and every single plus to skill that I can get is just another...
Are you doing the den?
Beautiful, beautiful bonus to my dojanks. So maybe we can go real quick and do like the Hell Den, just so I can get my plus to skill.
I'm happy to do that, and then that'll probably be me done for now. Let me give you a load of gems while you're here.
Like you don't need gems.
Nah, but I know you do a lot of the crafting and stuff, so... Find more than enough of them, so it's not like we struggle to find gems.
Honestly, there's so many people in the kinship that we usually just end up with an excessively large number of gems.
Exactly.
Imagine if we all like stacked up our gems, we could like easily buy whatever we wanted early on.
Work together, like we always do.
I am overburdened.
Am I going to bed? I'm not even tired. Like, I don't know. I think I might stay up and farm.
I'm exhausted.
If they're going to bed, maybe I'll just do some like Eldritch and Shank runs for a little bit or something. I don't know.
I might not even go to bed yet. I just want to get something proper to eat and relax for a bit. I've been staring at this for too long. I think my cat's Mardy. She's laid in front of me trying to sleep. No, you tired. Good girl.
Yeah, Al likes to torture me by never up-transmuting his gems.
I know, right?
He does it on purpose.
I do. Normally I shove everything in a stash and I'm like, oh, Ginger wants them. Just end up dropping them. And then he just stares at me like, ugh. Why?
How high runes can counter?
In Nightmare.
Kanske drop rune?
Does she drop onions?
Rune. Does Countess drop in Nightmare? I can't remember.
I was making a joke. Sir.
I can't remember.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, let me check the car and see if there's any necro-based ones. Probably not. We'd have to find a white one, wouldn't we?
So many jamalam-jamalam-malams. So many jamalam-lam-lam-lams.
Hello, Shadow. You enjoying your cuddles? I like our cuddles too, sweetie.
Just hear me out talking to his cat.
She's literally snug right up against me, in between me and the laptop.
Well, of course, because she wants attention.
She just likes to cuddle up.
She said, pay attention to me!
So she goes to sleep, she cuddles up. She never goes to sleep on her own, really.
Pay attention to me!
I think that's from her past life. Isn't it?
If you don't pay attention to me, you see, I'm going to probably go pee-pee right on your bed sheets in front of you. I'll wait till you are sleeping and toddle on your bed, and you will wake up yelling, and I'll laugh and poke your head.
'Cause I pooped on your face.
So you better watch out, you better not pout, you better pet me when I beg you to, 'cause if you don't, I'll poo-poo on you.
Yeah, my friend's cat gets revenge by pooping in her shoes. And I find it hilarious because mine never does any of that. Like now and then if she's like got a sore belly, she'll poop next to a litter tray or close to it if she doesn't make it. But other than that, she's really pretty good.
Oh man.
Okay, 38 will do then. And then that'll do. I think we've done quite well.
That was a spicy bowl of noodles? What kind of noodles is you eating over there?
Oh, noodums. I want some noodums.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not
I don't know what I'm
surprised
gonna
to
eat,
see your
to be
kind
honest.
here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram.
Stormy gold. Oh, my resistances look so bad. My Merc's gonna get absolutely slapped, isn't he? I guess I might go for a bow Merc.
A bow merc? Why? You getting slapped around by bow mercs?
No, I'm thinking if I go for a bow Merc, at least it won't die constantly.
The tragedy of Darth Pelagius. Pelagius, the made up. What's the tragedy of Darth Pelagius, the made up? That he's made up? I thought the whole point of that story was that he made up the story, and the story wasn't real.
Ooh, Wendy. There we go. We'll go for Wendy.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to come out here and kill some stuff and not shatter the corpses.
Yeah, one sec.
Because otherwise, everything out here is fire immune. So, unfortunately.
Got. I made it in the Gothic, bro, and it got a
Oh
level
wait, I
17
can break the
level.
immunity. Huh? What do you know?
Hopefully we out can kill someone.
I guess these guys are not immune enough. Haha. Now I have a skeleton. Could you poor pathetic beings? Unlimited power. So, here's how you kill stuff without shattering it. I had to do this myself because I was a freezing arrows on for an entire season. So they only shatter if they die while they are frozen. So you can still do damage to them, but you just can't kill them. So you can shoot them with the freezing arrow, and then you wait and you let them die without being frozen. So you can still do massive amounts of damage to them, and then after they are obviously damaged, you then kill them with something else. You just wait a little bit until they're unfrozen. Your freeze doesn't last very long anyway in hell difficulty. It's only a couple seconds. So you shoot them once. These guys are immune to cold, by the way. Yeah, my Merc leveled up. I'm level 63 and my Merc is level 59.
This one's double immune. I can't do too much. Oh, my Merc's killing it up there.
Most of these monsters in these early tiers are only like barely immune, so. Totemic Mask, is it any good?
2 socket, nothing on it.
I can't believe Bob was one of the first people to fall out.
I sense
He must be tired.
What happened?
within this place.
Unless his internet just kept messing about and he was just like, bugger it, you know. Because it does get annoying when it constantly, you know, keeps going.
Oh, trust me, I know. Especially as a streamer.
Yeah.
You know how many people I had watching me? It was like 165 people I had watching me, and then like then my stream goes out and everybody gets booted, and I'm like, oh yeah. How many people are watching now? Like 10. Ooh, yeah. Speaking of which, for some reason my view counter is just like completely out of date. I like the view counter, and I think people enjoy having the view counter up there because they like to see how many people are watching. But I hate to tell you guys this, but the view counter is almost always wrong.
Yeah, it's like the likes always seem to be a bit off as well. Or unless you, like, sometimes I'll be watching for hours, won't refresh, and I'll be like, why is there only 5 likes?
Yeah, right now it says there's like 30
60 odd. And then I'll refresh and then it'll show you.
Yeah.
Like, it's a bit odd. 4-socket Highland Blade, but it's not a tier yet, sadly.
Yeah, I'm hungry. My stomach just decided to tell me that I was very hungry.
We'll need to stretch you. Yeah, stretch it.
Dead rogue. I should be able to resurrect the dead rogue. That would be hilarious.
I think you should be able to have skeleton archers or something. Like, not resurrected, but I think you should have skeleton mages, skeleton archers, and skeleton warriors. I think that'd be cool. disappeared. Oops, still in the chat. So I don't know. Stuff is one frozen orb, and this is money in the bank. Where's the last one? Is it okay? Okay.
Yay.
Lovely.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
You have earned the training of an skill of your choice.
That puts me 63% pierce. That's not bad.
Now my fire golem is level 14 and he costs freaking 154 mana already.
Yes.
He's ridiculous.
What mercy are you using? Do you want this? Oh no, you're using the enchant mark, aren't you?
Yeah. Yes. I need to farm up some plus the skill equipment for him. That's probably what he needs the most right now.
Yeah.
I was thinking about seeing if I could, we got Pindle, so I'm gonna see how well I can do farming like Nightmare Eldritch, Nightmare Shank.
Sure.
Let's see if that's actually viable for this character or not right now.
It should be. Like your fire going Lun and you with your merc should do enough for you to get a couple of skeletons up.
Oops, I meant to do Nightmare.
I hit no shadow. I know you
Night. Yeah. Alright. So we can start off with Pindle. Grab an army from Pindle.
The familiar scent of death. Impossible.
Good old Pindle. It's good for an army.
Oh yeah, that's true. Free army.
These. Terrible, terrible Greaves of Terribleness. Greaves so terrible that one shudders to think at what the craftsman was thinking when he designed them. Ooh, +2 summoning skills. +1 summon resistance. That's not bad at all. It's better than what I was using before. Does have mine does have 14 all-res on it, but hard to pass up on additional skills.
Especially as it pushes your damage so far.
Good morning.
All right. Eldritch and Shank. That brings me up to 7 revives, 10 skeletons, 4 mages.
It's been a long time.
Ancient armor, those are worth 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. Doo-doo. Try that. Take my army to Trav. Was that Terroride? Flayer Jungle? Might be alright, I guess. I don't know. That's with the corpse explosions. I could probably deal with all the little monsters pretty easily.
Some good stuff, you never know.
I'm playing around over here right now. I killed Trav, I killed Eldritch, I killed Shank. Pretty much able to handle most of this nightmare stuff with ease.
Well, yeah, it's easy because obviously you just go into the thingy and summon your army there, don't you? With all the bodies.
Yeah, well, once we get Kindle, yeah, it's really easy to just build up my army really quickly and move on.
I wonder if that's why they did that.
I mean, it's at the end, so... I mean, it's nice because it's at the end.
Yeah. Makes you wonder if that's why they did it like that. Because I think that used to be the worst thing on a necro before that. Like summoning your army.
It's something that you've got to earn. I mean, you don't exactly have access to. You don't exactly have access to it anyway, right? So like, even if you get to Act 5, you still don't have access to it. Even if you, you know, like go through most of Act 5, you gotta rescue Anya, like, and then rescuing Anya is a pain in the butt, especially in certain difficulties like hell. So they make you fight for your reward, and then once you finally do get it, you know, it's actually a pretty nice boon for the Necromancer.
Yeah, cause that was one thing that always put me off the necro was, you know, resummoning every game.
There's tricks to it.
Oh yeah. But
having a good mercenary is part of it too. That's one of the reasons why I don't. That's why whenever anyone ever tells me that they want to use pride on their necromancer, I'm like, don't use pride on your necromancer because it's gonna make your mercenary garbage. You're not gonna be able to, you know, like get those first couple kills to build your army. Like it's useless. Anytime that you're in a position where you need to like build your army or your army dies for whatever reason, like you're just gonna be stuck because your merc sucks.
I don't mind having to build the army. I think it was after like playing it for a full season sort of thing. It got like, ugh.
Honestly, once you get yourself an Enigma with this particular build, which I don't normally recommend that, because I don't really use Enigmas on most of my characters, but Necromancer specifically, because you can focus your army, it doesn't become a movement ability, it becomes a way to focus your army onto the targets, and it's very fun.
Yep, stomping bosses and just watching them crumple when you've got like loads of maulers and stuff, it's so fun.
Crazy boots, there absolutely are crazy boots. They're pretty much best in slot for a lot of characters.
I think once you get your summoner high enough, you can literally telestomp Ubers. It's so fun.
The sad thing is I won't use these boots on this character once I get to my like best in slot equipment, because I'll be using Marrow Walks.
Yeah, but use them for a day, a couple of, you know, until you get your Marrow Walks and then sell them. Because they'll be worth a decent bit still.
I mean, they're not 5-point boots or anything, but they're pretty dang close. They're like 4.5s.
Still nice to find the first couple of hours of playing. I've had whole seasons where I found boots so nice.
Exactly.
Just like the elusive Stone of Jordan.
I've actually found more Sojas than I've found boots like this.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Because you could find boots and they could be so close, like the faster run walk, the fast state recovery, all that, but they'll have just one res and you're like, they're just not close enough. Or they won't have the faster run walk. Or,
no, sometimes they have the faster run walk, they just don't have the faster hit recovery.
Yeah,
like they'll have one res, but they won't have two. They'll have like Magic Find, but they won't have, like, missing a lot of the stuff. I mean, these are so good that they're running like everything. You got the FHR, 10% FHR, you got the faster run walk together, which is already a win. Then you've got a res on there. Even just one res with 30% faster run walk and 10% faster hit recovery is already a good pair of boots. Then they threw in the Magic Find in there, and like even just a 30% faster run walk with 25% Magic Find is a good pair of boots. So like the fact that it has the 30% faster run walk with the 10% faster recovery, with the 31% lightning res, with the 25% Magic Find, and then a tossed in 19 poison res too, it's insane. They're insane, and they're only level 29.
I think the only thing that could make them better is if it was
tri-res. I think the only thing that would
higher second do res.
I think the only thing that would make them better is if the defense didn't roll and instead it rolled a different res.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't like the poison res. They prefer like one of the others, or poison length reduction.
They want poison
instead.
reduction. Yes.
Poison length reduction would be better than poison length, but
yeah.
A lot of people don't understand that poison resistance is also poison length reduction.
Well, yeah, because the higher your poison res,
they work functionally together. You want both of them.
But yeah, most people want 5 gold lightning. Which I get.
2-socket Grim Shield, okay.
Nice base for it.
Is full Mavina set a decent budget set to start off with?
Very.
It's if you already have it, sure. If you're trying to get it, no. It's not easy to obtain. Not early ladder. You could maybe trade for it. The pieces are too rare, to be perfectly honest. The diadem is rare. The bow is rare. The armor is not rare, and the gloves and the belt are not particularly rare. But putting together the entire Mavina set is not exactly easy. Another reason why I don't recommend people go for the Mavina set if you don't already have it is because it sucks piecemeal. It's not a good set piecemeal. Like the set is in the bonuses, and the bonuses require the full set. So you basically get nothing unless you're wearing the full set.
And you could do better with an up to whiz and draw,
and then there's
and other bits.
Then there's the fact that the set isn't even really particularly all that great. Like it's a mediocre at best set that will get you through the game, and you could totally beat the game with it. You could, but it's never going to be better than like moving in a different direction. I kind of feel like the set is like wasting your time, basically.
The problem is as well is the bow people ask a lot for the bow and the helmet, like the Odin. Like, they ask way too much for it, especially like the first week's ladder. They ask in a high room for it, sort of like trying to get Talami and Talama.
I'm trying to think how to explain it in a way that makes sense.
It's like if you want the full Tal set.
Let's say, for instance, you wanted, I don't know, like a Range Rover car or something, right? And then, you know, your dad convinces you, he's like, well, we can't afford that right now. You know, like, I know that's the car that you want, but we're going to get, you know, like a Ford Escort, and you buy a Ford Escort at, like, full price, right? And then, like, 2 years later, you trade in your Ford Escort for the Range Rover, right? But, like, the Range Rover was never going to be the car that you were, I mean, the Ford Escort was never going to be the car you were going to drive. Like, it's never, it was never going to be the one you were going to drive forever. It was always just like a placeholder. And that's kind of how I feel about Mavina's, is that, like, yeah, Mavina's is okay, but it's never going to be the set you're actually going to use. None of those pieces, not a single dang one of those pieces, is going to follow you to the end of your build. It doesn't matter what build you're using. The set is not good enough to, like, warrant any kind of usefulness. Like, Immortal King set, you might actually use a 2 or a 3 piece of Immortal Kings, even after you take off the full set. So, like, when you're talking about Immortal Kings, I can understand that, because in that particular case, you've run into a situation where you're getting something that's useful to your character at the moment, and you're also getting something that could be useful to you later as well.
Like 3-piece towels.
And that's kind of nice, right? And like towels too, yeah. Even if you don't want to use the full towel set later, like even just like 2 or 3 piece towels can be really effective. But Mavs is not effective unless you're wearing the entire set, and it's also not useful for the Amazon at all, pretty much. Even after you start taking off the pieces. If you take off even 1 piece, it's not useful anymore.
It all depends what you're making as well. It's like if you want to do some sort of elemental boson, like if you're going cold, get a wizard roll. If you're going fire, I'm not too sure about the fire one. Like cuckoo or something. You'd want -5 res.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of another thing, and Meow brings up a good point, which is basically that, like, depending on what build you're doing, there's a lot easier ways to go for those specific builds. Like,
we've got
the cold bow is most definitely Wizen Draw. Wizen Draw is the way you go, because it's negative 35% cold resistance, and it's really easy to obtain. Like, you just hop on Tradery real quick and see if you can find a Wizen Draw. People got a bunch of them. Even if you can't get a negative 35, you can still get one that's like at least like a 30.
And then just toss like a -5 with rubbish plus cold skill damage, or -4 with rubbish plus, and then you're good.
For a physical damage character, like if you're doing like a physical boson, Wind Force, Eagle Horn, Insight's a pretty decent one. Like, you can also do Guriza is actually pretty fun for a physical boson early on. Guriza, Canyon. There's a ton of various options. For the fire boson, like, it's the Mavina's isn't even close to being good. It's not set up for fire at all.
Is it Hand of Justice, or
well, Hand of Justice is super expensive. There's really not a lot of like really good options, but Kuko would probably be a pretty decent one for a fire boson.
I don't think there's any fire rune words that have -5 res that are cheap. And I don't think there's any unique bows that have -5 res.
Is a loot filter
only -cold res is Wizen Draw.
As far as I understand it, there is no such thing as a loot filter for Diablo 2.
No.
If you have a loot filter, you have what's called a map hack program.
And you'll get banned.
And you're going to get banned for map hack programs. Just because you're not using the map hack program, just because you're using the loot filter part of the map hack program, doesn't mean they're not going to ban you. They'll still ban you. Like, there was a couple people who were even in the kinship and they were using the map hack program specifically for the loot filter, and they got banned. And they're like, but I didn't even use the map hack thing, and it doesn't matter. Like, it's still interfacing with the exe file, and it's still basically getting detected by the system, and then you end up getting banned.
And it's not like the old days where you just lose your account, you lose your whole Battle.net account. So if you've bought Warcraft or bought D4, you lose it all. It's gone. It's not like the old days where they just ban your D2 account. They ban your Blizzard account fully. So take that into consideration. Yes, they ban your full Blizzard account now, yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. which makes it a lot more risky.
No, but anything that interfaces with the memory is going to be risky. If it interfaces with the memory in any way, it might be detected.
It's not worth it. Like, yes, I'd love to have. I don't want a whole loot filter, but I'd like something that says, okay, can I just hide keys, portals, pots, and like arrows, bolts, you know, simple little things, just to clean the clutter a bit. But I don't want something that just shows me, oh, I just want to see runes or uniques, because that gets rid of the fun of the game for me.
I don't want a loot filter at all.
No, I just like something where
I
I
make
can.
people mad all the time. They're like, do you think there should be a loot filter in the game, Ginger? And I'm like, no.
No.
And
I
they're
just
like, what?
maybe the option to be able to say, okay, I want arrows and potions and that to be a bit smaller, like writing compared to other stuff. So that's it. Just for clutter reasons, but other than that,
even
no.
Sweet Phil wanted to fight with me when I told him I didn't want a loot filter in the game.
No, it's the nostalgia of the game. It's the standing there after you killed a massive pack and actually looking through it. That's how the game's always been.
No, it's to me, it's not even that.
That
It's that what are you filtering out exactly? Like, I don't get it. Like I don't understand what it is that you're filtering out. Like with the exception of maybe like arrows and bolts and maybe like some throwing potions, there's like pretty much nothing in the game that you should be filtering out. White items, there are tons and tons and tons of white items where the white items are very valuable. Base-wise, like you can have 3-socket mage blades and all sorts of other stuff. I mean, if what you're trying to get is some sort of like hyper ultra super complicated loot filter where you go in and you can like figure out exactly, you can like, do not show me white 1-socket mage blade, do not show me, you know, white 1-socket ghost blade. Like if you're trying to get like hyper specific like that, I don't think that kind of a loot filter is ever going to come.
No,
and I think that's one of the things that I don't think a lot of people realize when they're asking for a loot filter. You're not getting a hyper complicated loot filter. One that is going to be so programmable where you could hide pretty much everything in the world that you would possibly want. It's going to be basic and it's going to be trash. And it's going to be things like hide all magic items, hide all rare items, hide all set items, hide all unique items. And it's going to be something, maybe they might get as complicated as hide exceptional items or hide like normal quality items.
I don't think they'll even do that because.
But it's not going to ever be complicated enough to actually be useful in this game. Never. Because I'm telling you, like when it comes to this game, there are so many items in this game that are extremely valuable that people would filter out because they're too stupid to realize that they're filtering out items that are extremely valuable.
Yeah.
Like there's people that would filter out like this. They would filter out heavy boots. They'd be like, "Oh, I don't want to see normal quality heavy boots. Just filter all those out. Who cares about those?" Yep. And then something like this is going to drop, and they're just going to walk right by it. Or they'd filter out all the necro heads. Like the blue necro heads unknowingly, that literally there's blue necro heads that are worth burr runes. They'd filter out all the claws. They'd filter out all the claws just because they're like, oh, I'm not an assassin. I don't want to look at claws. And then literally a claw is going to drop that's going to be worth literally like $10,000, like real U.S. dollars, and they're just going to walk right by it because they can't see it because they turned on all the claws to have their loot filter on. Like, I understand why people want a loot filter. I do, and there's plenty of games where loot filters are, like, really awesome, in my opinion. Diablo 2 is not one of them. And if you're using a loot filter in Diablo 2, you're doing it wrong. Because there's way too much in this game that is worth extremely high values. Yes, there's some tiny little things that you could filter out, like stamina potions if you really wanted to, and, like, keys if you're specifically an assassin, but you need keys when you're on every other class. You could filter out arrows and bolts if you're not on a character that uses arrows and bolts, but if you are on a character that uses arrows and bolts, you want to see all of them. Yep. Pretty much all white bases, to a certain degree, like with a few exceptions, have valuable versions of them. There are valuable uniques, there are valuable blue items, there are valuable rare items, there are valuable set items. I mean, I don't get it. we're not playing like Diablo 4 where every single rare item in the game is useless, like guaranteed 100%. Like you're never going to use a rare item in Diablo 4. So like in Diablo 4, I could understand it. If you wanted to like set it up so that you never saw another rare item in Diablo 4, you know, that's good. Cool. Because those items are useless anyway. None of those are valuable. Not a single one. But rare items in Diablo 2, tons of rare items in Diablo 2 can be exceedingly valuable. Blue items in Diablo 2, tons of blue items can be exceedingly valuable. And like the idea that someone would want to filter out anything in this game immediately makes me think that you don't know what's valuable in the game, and you're going to be walking, and you're just going to be walking by extremely valuable items. That's all I think every single time someone wants a loot filter.
Imagine what you say, I'll filter out blue items, you walk past a J-mod.
Yeah, can you imagine somebody that filters out blue items and they walk right past a J-mod armor?
Like worth one of the most expensive items, or like witch hunters, you know, assassin claws with 2 skill with IAS, 2 sockets, 3 to lightning sentry. They're worth literally $10,000. Like they're the hardest claw to get.
Good day.
How can you find more videos on my exploration of game seeds and item drops? I can only see the 2 on YouTube. Well, I did like 1 million live streams. Blit JSP. If you take a look on my YouTube channel and go specifically to the live streams, you'll find a bunch of stuff with me manipulating the seeds and whatnot.
But that's only on single player, really.
Yeah, it's only on single
player. Yeah. Because the seed changes online all the time. Like, you could hope to manipulate it by doing, like, saying, okay, I've had nothing this last drop, so this time I'm going to teleport the other way round and hope that you change the seed.
Well, actually, I'm trying to see if I can do this in a way that would be the same as what you were saying. Hold on. Let's go to my actual YouTube channel. That'd be better. Alright, so here's my YouTube channel. So in this category, you're just going to go to live streams. So you're going to go to my live streams. And you're going to look through my live streams because I've got a whole bunch of live streams that have to do with seeds. You could probably also search for them too. But it's going to be back around the same time as I was doing all of the stuff with the, like the seed code stuff in the first place. So, let's see here. So here we go, right here. So this is one. This is how does MF really work? This is one of the ones that I was testing Magic Find. So here's one. So number 1, we also have one right here. Look, more variable testing and static variables. Clearing an entire game, more variable testing. So here's number 2. And then we also have this one. So this is number 3. And then on top of this, these right here, we also had ones a little bit further back where I was testing things like over and over and over again. It would have been right before the season starts when I was doing all the variable testing. Let's see here. I can't remember which one was the one where I actually started it, because that was like the day that I first started playing around with like the brewer and stuff. Let's see here.
It was fun to watch, though. Unlimited buzz. And you can put that thought into online gameplay in a sense where you go, okay, I haven't had good drops for this, so you start killing in a different order, or you teleport a different way.
Okay, so apparently
to try
this
and
was
change it.
February 24th was 4th was when I did that one. So let's go back to February.
But there's still no guarantee.
And it must have been this one. That's what I would assume. it must have been this one. Yes, this is where I first started doing a lot of the, yep, you can see all my burr runes in my inventory. Okay, so this is another one right here. Let's just pull this one into the list. So number 4. I literally copied it. Why is it not copying? Copy the button. So that's number 4, and then I'm pretty sure that this one, I think. Is this the one where I was playing around with trying to find burr runes? Looks like I got some tags in here that don't belong. Oh, there was some Diablo 4, so no, I don't think that's it then. There's probably more than that, to be perfectly honest. Maybe I should make a, maybe I should make a, something called seed manipulation. Make it like a category. Let's do that. I'll make a category called seed manipulation. It'll be like a playlist. New playlists. D2R seed/variable manipulation. Create. Alright. I'm going to save this one. We're going to add the infinite burr runes into the list. More variable testing. How does magic find really work? Add that into the seed variable manipulation panel. Testing static variables. Yep, I got a bunch of them in here. Nice. Okay, that one's already in there. Okay. I don't know if there's any more. If I do find some more, I'll try and pull them up for you. But here you go. There's currently 5 videos in here. Quite a few of them are live streams. So if you're interested in the seed variable manipulation stuff, that's at least 5 live streams or 3 live streams and 2 videos that you can play around with, and you can look at a whole bunch of stuff. I test out a lot of things during those videos and go over a lot of the information that I managed to gather. Plus, I argue with a bunch of noobs. Like, that keep coming in and telling me I'm wrong about stuff, even though I, like, literally, right in front of their very faces, prove to them that I'm right. But, like, despite the fact that I would literally prove them that I was right, they would just still carry right on with telling me I was wrong.
They're like, no, it can't be impossible.
They think about online.
Felt like I was in a commercial for, like, what's that? What are those, like, why am I forgetting the name of them all of a sudden? Contacts. The Contacts commercial. Where it's like, there's no way. I have special eyes. You can't have my brand. And they're like, my brand! I would literally explain to them how it works and then show them how it works, and then they would still be like, No, it can't be like that. You're stupid.
See, I can understand what Kraxin said, is that, you know, he would just like to not see potions that are smaller than the super potions. Like, at a certain point. Like, I can
Potions
understand
that
that.
are smaller than super potions. I mean, they don't really drop after a certain point.
You know.
Like, after a certain point, supers and graders are the only things that drop. So you want to filter out graders? That's weird. You know how many times I've been in a situation where I needed a potion desperately and the only thing that was on the ground was a grader? Why would I want to filter that out?
It's asking if there's a site that shows all stats that could spawn on a rare and magic item.
Yeah, just type in D2R affixes. Although, honestly, I found that it's not on 100% like correct. I don't know why, but it's not 100% correct.
Yeah,
it's close. It's close to 100% correct, but I've often looked on the list and I've had a pair of boots right in front of me, and I'm like, hold on, let me check and see. Are these boots on the list? And then like it's not on the list. I'm like, wait, it says that this is not possible, but I'm literally looking at it. It's in my hand, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, okay. But for the most part, it's correct. I mean, did you have any questions about the variable testing code? I mean, blip JSP. I mean, because I can answer questions if you're interested with some of the information that I currently have. I mean, I'm not going to go through the process of showing it to you right now, but I can at least give you answers to some of the things that we figured out. I mean, if you want to see the actual testing itself, though, I mean, you've got the links to the videos, so there's a lot of testing in there. There's probably more that I'm leaving out, to be perfectly honest. I don't know how much is actually being left out of those. I'll have to go through like my videos and see if I can find any more seed manipulation stuff. I mean, a lot of my single player videos, if you go through my single player content, so I actually probably should add this in here for you. So the playlist that I sent you for the seed manipulation stuff is specifically the videos that I did where I did a video specifically on that topic. But a lot of my single player content, like when I did my single player series, past a certain point where I actually discovered the thing, I actually go through the process of testing a lot of stuff out in my single player series. So if you take a look at, yeah, let me link you my single player series here. So this is my single player series. It's got 21 live streams so far, but not all of them are to do with the issue. So like it took me a little while before I managed to figure out the Burroon thing, and then once I figured out the Burroon thing, that was like a door opening, and once I opened that door, like the single player series kind of transformed from there into like me manipulating the seeds. And so a lot of the single player series has to do with that kind of stuff, and me testing things and doing different variables and whatnot, like spread throughout the single player series. So I would highly recommend you check out the single player series in that. And I also talk about how it could potentially pertain to online. I have some theories that I have yet to test because I just don't have time. They basically revolve around ways to obtain items, as well as ways to figure out what seed code you're in. Also, I'm fairly, like, at least about 95% certain that utilizing a couple methods, you could figure out the best ways to farm, like, the most optimal paths to farm, essentially. Like, imagine if I told you that, you know, I don't know, like, if you went, as an example, let's say if you went to Frigid Highlands before you went to kill Andariel, right? So if every single time that you enter the game, you go to Frigid Highlands first, and then you go to Catacombs level 2, and then you teleport to Andariel like you normally do. If I told you that 1 out of every 250 times you did this, you would get a Soj. And I could prove it by just simply running a bot and performing this exact path every single time, and I would get 1 out of every 250 tries. I would get a Soj, right? Well, that's basically kind of like how the system works, is that because specific variables lead to specific results, you can end up getting, you know, like what you want, right? But with online, because the seed changes every certain number, you know, every time you remake the game, you might not necessarily be able to ever reproduce the same exact result in the same exact game. But if you know the pattern, a specific pattern that leads to a specific result, you can repeat that specific pattern as many times as necessary until eventually the specific result happens, which is something that you could potentially do. Now, one of the things I was planning on doing eventually is, and I kind of just need to get like another computer set up, maybe like just back here or something, just something that I can run automated style, and I'll download a bot program. I don't particularly like running bot programs. I think they're the scum of the universe. But in this particular situation, it wouldn't necessarily be about running a bot program online, because that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to find optimal paths. And the general gist of the idea is that you take several bot programs and you run them through, say, 1,000 runs of a specific boss, or, you know, like farming a specific place. You then change the variables, now that we know what the variables are, to specific monikers. Like, for instance, if you're farming Andariel, you would have the bot farm Andariel every single time, but you would have one bot farm Andariel with no variables. That would be your what do you call it? Your control?
Yeah.
Then you would have several other bots, probably like 10 to 20 different bots, performing different variable actions before they go farm Andariel. And then you would compare the results. So one might go to Cold Plains first before they go to Catacombs. One might go to Stony Field before they go to Catacombs. One might go to Stony, then Cold Plains, and then Catacombs, adding in more and more variables into the mix. And then once you're finished,
that's how the seed works. It's certain variables on the, like, if you teleport left, then right instead of right and left.
Exactly. So all you're doing is you're just going to control the variables that you can control. Now, because you can't control the map, none of that matters. Because controlling the map doesn't matter here, because we can't control the map. The map's going to be different every single time.
We also need to test if online, if the amount that's inside your inventory is 100% affecting the drop rate.
So some of that works that way, and some of it doesn't. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, it's some things are affected by your items and some things are not. That's in my variable testing too. So that is a thing. So you may have to empty your inventory in between each run to get like accurate results. But the thing here is that with the testing, you could eventually prove which paths are the most lucrative. Like, you'd be like, okay, well, after I did all this, you know, the bot that went Catacombs, Frigid Highlands, Worldstone Keep, and Andariel got 10 Soges out of 1,000 runs, and all the other ones only got 1 or 2, right? And so you would immediately know that that particular pathway is the best pathway. Then you could potentially post a list on your line. You're like, okay, when you're farming Andariel, if you want a Soge, make sure you go, you know, like Catacombs, or you go to, you know, Worldstone Keep, Frigid Highlands, then Catacombs, right? And that's your guaranteed pathway to get like at least 10 Soges in like 1,000 runs. And I 100% think that this is the case, and it's going to take a little bit of time to actually prove it. But it'll be a pet project maybe when I have more time.
I think it's definitely true, because it's like the amount of bots that run, it's like day 5 they've got thousands, and it's like there's no way even that many bots got that many. So I think they're doing the same thing. They're manipulating the seed.
Well, you know how like companies will have trade secrets?
Yes.
Like the bot program people probably have trade secrets. They probably have specific paths by now that they know
it's either that
will
or
produce.
they've learned how to dupe again.
I mean, I feel like it's probably more along the lines of variable manipulation than it is duping at this point.
Yeah.
It's probably just variable
learned.
manipulation. They're probably they probably have done it for so long that they probably have the variables mapped out on exactly where to go and what to get, and it's not just massive numbers of tries anymore.
No, because they've been doing it for years and years and years.
How many possible seeds are there? There are not that many. It's actually trunchicated, so it would be a lot more if they hadn't trunchicated it, but if I remember correctly, it's like 30 or 65,000, like 215. I can't remember the exact number right off the top of my head, but it's something like that. It's not a lot. It's a lot less than you would have in something like Minecraft, where there's like trillions.
What's truncated mean?
Truncated means is that you took a number that was really long and you made it smaller.
Ah, okay.
Like
So
if I
it's
had a
actually
number that
before.
was like 17 trillion or something like that, and I decided to just like bring it down to like 17,000, it might still be the same number. It might still have the same numbers in it, but I like ripped off a bunch of zeros.
Makes sense.
I don't know. Lots of people fight with me on this, though. There's so many people out there that just look at the math on something and they don't understand how the game works.
Well, that's why you want to test it and be able to say, okay, here's what I've done, here's what I've recorded. Go through it. Find your own, you know.
I do have a rather interesting theory, though, and it's actually it's actually kind of. Well, I didn't even say the theory.
Oh, I kind of thought about the other stuff that you're on about, the whole.
So I do have a rather interesting theory about how the system works. I used to believe that there was a loot table, and the game was pulling from the loot table, and as of recently, I've kind of been like proved wrong that there's a loot table. I proved myself wrong, and it's actually kind of interesting. So let me actually bring this up here, and I'm gonna kind of write this down for a second. So what I used to think is there was a loot table, and the loot table had like entry number 1 and entry number 2 and entry number 3 and entry number 4 and entry number 5. Like that's how I used to think it was, and I still sort of think that it is this way, but it's not actually a loot table, and I'll kind of explain myself. So the loot table idea is the assumption that there's like a set like amount of loot. So like there's like loot package
I thought it was
alpha,
package as
like
well.
and like if you roll loot table number 1, you get loot package alpha, and if you load number 2, you get loot package beta.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of games do that, don't
and
they?
stuff and so forth and so on, right? And I used to think that that's how it was, but it's not that way. It's actually the opposite of this. While actually still being the same thing, and it's actually kind of crazy now that I realize exactly how it works, and I'm going to see if I can explain this to you guys in a way that makes sense, okay? So, let's say, for instance, you click on a chest, right? So you click on a chest. And the variables that are created are actually like very specific, so they actually stack in a certain way. And when the variables are consumed, like if it's the same variable and if everything lines up the same, you can actually get the same items. And I've actually tested this. It doesn't matter what seed code you're in, it doesn't matter where you are. If the variables line up the same, even if it's not the same seed or even the same chest, you can get the same loot, which is really quite interesting. So it's not a loot table like I originally had thought a long time ago, but it is actually providing you the same package of loot that you would get like if you click with all the same variables, and it has to do with the way that the system chooses the loot. So the system chooses the loot by the variables. The variables occur in the same way, and so when the system goes to choose the loot, it chooses the same loot that it chose the same time before because the variables are the same. And so it actually is almost like a loot table in a way, because and this is basically how I know that it's sort of like a loot table, but it's not. Because I believe, and this is a hypothesis, but I believe that if you were to map out all the drops, and this would take a really long time, but if you were to map out all the drops that occurred from all of the chests, from all of the variables, nothing new would ever drop. And this is because the variables are controlling what falls, and then you would have a list of what actually is falling, and the items actually fall together. So they're actually in sets. Like when you open up a chest with a specific set of variables, and the chest drops a specific set of items, that specific set of items will drop again somewhere else if you open another chest with the same set of variables. And it could be like, 5 to 10 different items, right? So these items that fall out of the chest are clustered by the variables that created them. And the interesting thing is that they don't exist in any other form. Like, say, for instance, a 1540 jewel was to drop out of a super chest. And when the 1540 jewel falls, it also falls with a twin axe, a ancient armor, and a maiden pike. A pile of gold and a scroll town portal. Okay? If you were to find that 1540 again, that very same 1540 that was created by those very same variables, all of those same items are going to fall with it because it's a clustered event, basically. The variables created the clustered event, and the clustered event will always happen together. Now, the variables on the items can change if specific other variables change, which is something else that's kind of fun. Because you can have the same cluster of items fall, but then change the stats on the items by controlling a separate variable, which changes the stats on the items, but not the cluster that falls. So the cluster that's falling is one set of variables, and then the stats on the item is another set of variables, right? And it's really kind of weird, like, when you start seeing these specific clusters fall, and it's the same cluster that happens every single time. And you may notice this, like, even when you're playing online, is you click on a chest, and out of the chest pops this, like, cluster of items, and you're like, I've seen this cluster of items before, like a small charm, a scroll of town portal, a pile of gold, and, like a chipped gem. Like, have I seen this, like, 1,000 times before? And you're not wrong, because you have seen it 1,000 times before. And the funny thing is that some things are interchangeable in these little clusters. Like, for instance, if you ever see a flawless gem drop, in a cluster, the flawless gem has a variable that can change the same way that an item does. So if I can control the variable, like on an amulet, to be like a +1 necro versus a +1 paladin, I can also control the gem to become a different gem, which is actually something interesting. So that spot in the cluster is possessed by a gem slot. It's essentially a gem slot in the cluster. But the gem is not locked to a specific gem. It can change to a diamond, an emerald, an amethyst, etc., right? So you could actually click on that same item with that same cluster 17, 16, 20, 30, 40 times, and the gem will actually change type, but it will always be a gem in that cluster. So you'll just keep getting a gem, but you don't know which one you're going to get because the variable might change which gem is actually going to fall. And sometimes the variable is things like the number of items in your inventory. Sometimes the variable is where you've been. Sometimes the variable is something weird like how many clusters you've been through. So like the actual like tile sets seem to have like a big play in it. I mean, it's all very weird, and they all stack on top of each other. Like, the variables all stack on top of each other like a staircase. So, like, what you do in what order makes a really big difference. But as I was playing around with it, I found, like, very specific clusters of items that would be dropped almost all the time. It was like the system was choosing a result, but the results were so finite that I could see the results, and they were repeating, and you could see the fact that they were repeating. And while there might be a lot of results, like, over time, over like 25 years of playing this game, I've seen pretty much all of the patterns, and I'm starting to get to the point where I can recognize them all. I'm like, oh yeah, that's that weird little stupid pattern that always drops. But the general consensus that I'm thinking of is that if you could map out all this, you could create a loot table. Even though a loot table does not exist in the strictest form of the term inside the game, I do believe that if you were to actually map out all of the drops within the game, you would create, therefore, a loot table and understand how the game is choosing items. And then you would know exactly what to shoot for in terms of the loot table to try and get a specific item. and then you would control the second variable to get a specific drop by essentially using both of those to your advantage.
I do have a question.
What?
How do we get the failed unique drops then? Like, how does that...
Well, the failed unique drop is just a real unique drop. That's all it is.
But it fails, so why would it re-roll it? Like,
It fails because it's not allowed to drop.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I mean, if your mom told you you weren't allowed to have pizza, and your Uncle Jeff comes up and tries to hand you a slice of pizza, and your mom was with eyesight, and she slaps the pizza out of your mom's hand, your uncle's hand, you know, like, that's basically all it really is. The unique actually does drop, then the game goes,
uh-oh, yeah.
No, that's not supposed to drop here. And then the program has to then re-roll the unique to something else.
Makes sense.
It's actually really sad, too, because whenever that failed unique drops, you know that you actually did get it. So, like, if you ever get, like, a triple durability, like, Scylla Spider Weave Sash, you know that you actually did get an Arachnid's drop. Like, it actually was supposed to drop, but the game was like, no.
Can you imagine getting the, instead of Ethereals, you get a failed unique? That'd be a sad one. Same for what's that staff?
Bam, 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 bam.
Is there luck protection?
The hell is luck protection?
I don't know. Are you on about, like, if you can continue it to make it drop consistently?
I don't think there's anything such as luck in this game. I think it's more so a matter of personality. Like, you're alive and the game is reacting to you living. It's actually really interesting because what's that one movie series? Is it Pink Panther? With what's the detective's name in Pink Panther?
Oh, I don't know.
So have you guys ever seen Pink Panther? Have you guys ever seen the Pink Panther movies? Because I think that's the best way to explain this is to explain to use the Pink Panther movies as an example. So the detective in Pink Panther, whose name is Inspector Clouseau. Clouseau is a detective who, like, lucks into surviving. Okay, if you've ever seen the movies, he literally will, like, have like a helicopter blade will, like, come just about to, like, slice him in two, and he will bend over coincidentally, not on purpose, but, like, completely coincidentally, he will bend over and pick up a penny at that particular moment that the helicopter blade is about to slice him in two. Or he'll be walking along and a piano falls from, like, 100 stories down, is about to squish him flat, and he notices his shoe is untied and bends down to tie his shoe, and the piano lands right in front of him. Or, you know, something really silly, like he's walking along with a blindfold on across a street with cars going back and forth, and he literally walks across the street and somehow manages to walk across the street without getting hit by a single car, by, like, the skin of his teeth. That's Diablo 2's random number generator system in a nutshell. The actions that you're taking are literally either causing your luck or causing your bad luck, one way or the other. Like, you're literally, in a roundabout way, in control of everything that is happening to you. And just like Clouseau, who doesn't know what's going on, you don't know what you're doing either, right? So Clouseau doesn't know that he almost died. All he knows is that he bent over to pick up a piece, a penny off the ground, or he walked across the street blindfolded and he got away scot-free, right? He didn't know the cars were trying to hit him. He didn't know he walked across the street at all, because that's how clueless he is. And that's how we are when we're in Diablo 2 as well. We're also clueless. We don't understand that we're controlling the variables. We don't understand that what we're doing is having a direct result on the end product, right? And so when we get to the end product and something drops, we assume that it's a random chance that something happened, but it's not a random chance that something happened, because the way that the game works is it's responding exactly to how you move and what you do. So when you end up with a good result, it's because of what you did. And when you end up with a bad result, it's also because of what you did. And the funny thing is I think we all have that one friend, that one guy in our friends list who's like, man, I found my 3rd Soj today. I can't believe it. And I got a Harlequin crest and a spiderweb sash all in one day. I can't believe it.
Yep.
It's not that he's lucky. It's how he's playing the game. That's why he's getting all the stuff. He's playing the game in a specific way that is leading to those results. And honestly, the best thing you could do is record him and like copy him. Literally, I'm not even joking. Yeah. Just like straight up record him and just copy how he moves and what he does, and then you'll get the same luck he does because you're doing the same things that he's doing. I often like to say that my raccoonly habits are the reason why I find so many good objects within the game, so many really awesome pieces of equipment. And after exploring the seed stuff, I got to say that it's 100% true. Like me going around, clicking on all the chests, opening up all the urns, clicking on all the baskets, the corpses, killing the monsters, and being a raccoon definitely does affect the variables. And when I get to that one monster that drops me that really good item, it drops from him because I'm a raccoon. Like all of those silly things that I do on the process, all the raccooning that I do in grubby raccoon paws, you know, opening up every single container leads to the result of me getting something good.
I don't understand that question. Can be infinite rolls with failed unique drops?
Can there be infinite rolls with failed unique drops? I don't understand that question either.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Does it mean can you just infinitely just keep failing?
I mean, you're only going to fail if you're in the wrong area. Yeah. Like, you can only fail if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. So, Tyraels is a TC-87 item, and if you get a Tyraels drop in a TC-85 area, or a TC-84 area, for instance, it can't fall. So, that's the only reason that happens, is because you're not in a high enough level zone. And that's really just because they made the unique items and the base is 2 different levels. So, the Sacred Armor base can drop before the Sacred Armor unique, which is silly, because that's what actually gets you in trouble with the base problem, is that, or the failed unique problem, is because you can get the base before you can get the unique. If they made the base and the unique the same level, there would be no such thing as failed uniques. They wouldn't exist.
Chicken sandwiches because my stomach is telling me.
Your tummy hurts?
Yeah.
My tummy hurts too. I need to go get something to eat as well. I've been streaming for, what, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, like 16, 17 hours?
Mm-hmm.
I deserve some food.
Order Taco Bell. You know you want to.
No, I can't. I got the money. I'm broke.
I know that feeling. Everyone subscribe.
That's right. Everyone subscribe so I can have some Taco Bell, as Meow likes to call it.
Taco Bell. Yes. You need a monitoring software to see the loot is rolling all the time. The problem with monitoring softwares are that if it interferes in the game at all, you can't do it online.
I mean, they've already figured out the formulas behind how things are supposedly roll. Like, there's websites out there dedicated to, like, the reverse engineering of the math. But what I don't think that they understand with the reverse engineering of the math is the other problem in the equation. And this is where I think a lot of the math heads just fail utterly when it comes to understanding how the drops work in Diablo 2. And it basically comes down to the fact that the math is being tied to actions, and the actions are things that you control. If I told you that there was a very specific math formula, and I could give you that math formula of how the drops happened, right? And then you look at this math formula, and like, okay, the math formula says that I've got, you know, like a 1 in 5,000 chance for this to happen, right? But then I tell you that individual parts of the math formula are tied to different parts of your body, and that when you move your arm up, it initiates one part of the math problem, and when you move your left arm down, it initiates another part of the math problem, and when you turn your head to the left, it initiates another part of the math problem, and when you pick up your left foot and then put it back down, and then pick it up and then put it back down, it initiates another part of the math formula. Then you begin to understand that the math formula itself is not the whole equation, and that it actually comes down to how the math formula is being applied in-game. And once you start to understand that there are very specific ways that the game is controlling the variables and what is controlling it in certain ways, you realize that it's not necessarily a math formula so much as it is a direct physical reaction to how and what you're doing within the game. For instance, one of the variables that was 100% confirmed is the number of items in your inventory, including your stash, including your shared stash, including your Herodric Cube, including your player inventory, your alternate weapons, your mercenaries equipment. All of it counts toward a number total, which is then used to figure out what item falls on the ground. Another variable is where you go. So basically, any place that you visit within the game at any point adds a variable stack to the variable stacks and starts to change what is actually going to fall. On top of this, what you kill changes the variables, and in what order you kill the monsters changes the variables as well. So if you walk out into the Bloodmoor and you kill a monster, like a zombie, and let's say there's zombie A on the left and zombie B on the right, and you kill zombie A first, and then you kill zombie B, and zombie B drops you a stack of bolts. You walk out to the Bloodmoor again with the same two zombies, but this time you kill zombie B first, and he doesn't drop you a stack of bolts, and then you kill zombie A, and he drops you a stack of arrows. The order in which you kill the monsters matters as well. And so you start to realize that there is no actual randomness within the game, so much as there is a sequence of events that led to a result, and the sequence of events was controlled by you. You were the one that was at the helm the entire time, and that, yes, while the math behind the scene does in fact work exactly as they are stating, it's half of the puzzle. The other half of the puzzle is how the math is actually being applied and when.
True. My brain's
Does the seeds and variables also apply to vendors if I wanted to shop? I have not tested that.
See, that would be an interesting one to try and figure out.
I mean, you could definitely check and see like how that works. I don't know for 100% certain. I mean, the vendors are random, so like every time you leave and come back into town, they're random. Maybe how you leave and come back to town could potentially control the results. I don't know.
One thing to note from this is Ginger gets good drops, and he's always full of ruins and gems and random stuff. His stash is always pretty much chock-a-block.
Actually, I was actually theorizing that the kinship might actually be one of the reasons why we get such good drops.
Yeah, because we're full.
Well, no. Think about it this way. So, what do we do on a regular basis?
Swappies.
We do swappies. And what do we do when we do swappies? We empty out our inventory, right? So, we go from full to empty relatively quickly. Then we fill that back up, right? And so we're running through the numbers. Right? So what we're doing is we're slowly collecting equipment again, and we're starting at zero basically, or near zero. Like there's no such thing as zero in this game because you're always going to have equipment on. But we're starting near zero, and then we fill ourselves back up to full. We drop everything. We go back to zero. We fill it. We obviously keep doing this repeatedly, and I think that this action that we're doing with the swappies is actually what's helping, because we're constantly filtering through the number of items in our inventory, and like the total number of items in our inventory is constantly dropping, and then we build it back up, then it drops, and we build it back up, and it drops, and build it back up. And somewhere in that, like list, like the ridiculously long list of items that we have, it seems like we're hitting on really good, options essentially, right? We're hitting the variables correctly. But it's almost like we're just going through the numbers, right? We're trying every single possible permutation as many times as we can because we're constantly dropping items.
That could make sense.
So there's no guarantee that they're not dupes, Lit JSP. I don't know exactly how to explain this because it might sound kind of silly, especially considering I don't know 100% certainty. I don't have a program that can read the item code to actually see whether two items have the same code, which would be the first step in testing this. But I don't necessarily know if they actually do have unique codes. So, and this is just a hypothesis of mine, and the hypothesis is basically this. If an item is created using the same exact variables, coming from the same exact chest or same exact place, and it has the same exact stats, the item could have the same item code as well. And we don't know if that's not the case. So there could be a situation in which you have two items that are duplicates of each other that are not technically dupes, but they are the same item code because they came from the same exact set of variables in the same exact place. Now, the only way to confirm that would be to have some way to read the item code and then force two items to drop from the same exact place with the same exact stats and the same exact name, and then check them to see if the item code is different. I don't know how to do that, but...
No, I don't. So I always thought it was the item code that is why bugged stuff used to poof, because it would conflict with another one that had the same item code.
Yes, the item code is basically why they poofed, yes.
Yeah.
But they didn't have item codes originally, so...
No.
I don't know. I'm also not entirely sure if offline items have item codes at all. Maybe it's just the online items that have item codes. And in which, if that's the case, then I don't even know how the hell you would test that at all.
No, no idea.
How many variables are there in the equation? It seems like there's usually only like 2 or 3, sometimes 4. It's kind of hard to tell exactly. Super chests don't have magic find in the equation at all. I checked it. They seem to be mainly based on like things like where you went and also the number of items in your inventory. It's like 2 specific variables.
So I had to read that message. We don't do politics in here, sorry, Mr. Panda person. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, we try and keep politics from them.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting to learn it, but I know my brain would... There's just so much, because even though it's simple, every action could make a different reaction.
Well, and that's kind of like one of the problems with how this works, is that I do believe that once you get to a certain point in the variable stacks, after a certain number of variables are stacked, it's next to impossible to control exactly what's going on because there's so many variables coming in from various directions that it's not as easy to control like the exact result. However, I did notice, and this might be why quick farming is not really that effective, and it's never been very effective for me, and I don't know about you guys, but like when I do like really, really quick farms, like Pindles that last like 10 seconds or something like that, and I'm like, go in, kill Pindle, leave. I just don't tend to get a lot of stuff. And I think it's because when the variables are stacking on top of each other, when you do it so quick like that, you're not getting enough variables added to the equation before you get like the entirety of the like the situation. So you kind of want to stack a couple variables up to try and get something better. Because if you just go in there with the flat variable with nothing else on top of it, and then you kill Pindle, and that's like the first thing you do, so there's no variables added in, it seems like you don't really get a lot of good stuff. So like even if you're just doing Pindle, it seems like it's a good idea to just maybe like go to a different waypoint first or something. Or maybe even just go kill like Eldritch or something first before you kill Pindle. Like there's the little tiny things that you can do to maybe add another variable stack into it before you kill him. Even maybe if you're just killing some of the monsters outside of Pindle's area before you kill Pindle, that will add variables to the stack.
Also, I was wondering, can time in a game, like duration in a game, even if you're not doing anything, could duration in a game affect this? Because that could be another thing. Like, how long's the game been open? And I don't know if that would affect it in any way.
the next game.
Toasting my buns.
So the
Yeah, I've always
variable,
wondered that.
so the variable types don't seem to change so much as they switch around which variables control what. So when I tested the super chest, for instance, where you went determined what fell, and the number of items in your inventory determined the stats. I guess since you guys are interested in this, let me actually pull up a character and I'll show you really quickly just for fun.
Once I've eaten, I'll probably pop back on the Amazon. If I've got the energy, we'll see.
I mean, I might be hopping off here too, so it's like 6:30 in the morning.
I'm getting tired, but
I'll take a nap and then I'll come back. So let's go ahead and we're gonna do players 8 or players 7. Let's do players 7. So it's easier. All right, and I'm gonna show you this really quickly. I'm not gonna take too long on this, but I'm gonna show you some of the variables and how this works. I want to load up in Kurast because I want to limit the variables as much as possible. So sometimes people don't understand this and they start testing things and they start getting into these crazy things where they're doing a whole bunch of different stuff. And I got to tell you, if you're testing this kind of stuff, you got to keep your variables limited. You got to keep your actions limited.
Yeah.
You gotta eliminate as much pollution as you can from the equation. All right. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to lower Kurast, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna teleport down to this chest right here. And hold on, I'm not on the right seed code. Hold on. I'm going to have to change the seed code real quick. I didn't realize I had taken the seed code out. The seed code is important to this because if you let the seed code randomize, you can't get the same result multiple times. Some people get on my case about this because they say that it perverts the results or whatever, but the problem with that is that if you're letting the seed code change multiple times in between your testing, the variables are changing. Or that the seed code is changing what the variables do in the specific areas, and so you're not getting the same results because it's a different seed code entirely. And it's so if you want to do variable testing, you have to use the seed command. And then once you want to apply that to a live game, you don't need the seed command, but to be able to actually test the results and play around with this stuff, you need the seed command in place. You don't even have to use the same seed as me. You can use whatever seed you want. But you do have to have it in place so you can see the results happening in real time, back to back. And where's my infinite burn video? There it is. So the seed code that I'm using is this one right here. And you guys can play around with it too if you want to. This one is seed 638589163. That's the seed code I'm using. All right, so we're gonna boot that back up. All right, see you, meow.
See you later on.
Alright, so the first thing I'm going to show you is super chests, and then we're going to move on from super chests to a different object, okay? So pay attention. I'm not going to do this one more than a couple times because I'm tired. I'm going to go sleep. And of course, it doesn't, it didn't load the seed code. Hold on. I think I might have to change difficulties, most likely. That's probably what I got to do. Yes. Okay. So this worked. I think. No, it didn't work. Why is it not working? Let's try a different character. Boom, 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 boom. So many times I've done this, and today it just doesn't want to work for some reason. It don't wanna work. Dirk, 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 dirk. It don't wanna work. Dirk, dirk, dirk. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do. It doesn't wanna work, and I gotta take a poo. I'm just trying to get the seed kit, the seed to update. It's still on the old seed, which is an issue, but I might still be able to get it to work. I don't know. Okay, well, it's not changing the seed code, so let me see if I can show it to you this way. So here's a clickable super mana potion crude breastplate. All right, let me see if I can get this to work just simply using the super mana potion and the crude breastplate. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to do it this way, but alright. Bolts, arrow, cracked edge bow. That's going directly there, doing nothing else. We haven't changed anything. I keep forgetting what the hell difficulty I'm in. Did I change it? Did I not change it? I'm too tired for this. There's too much to keep track of in my mind right now. And I've been playing for like 16 hours, 17 hours, or whatever. I don't know. My brain is starting to fall apart. It's turning to mush. Yeah, it's not working here. Hold on. I don't think the seed code took or something. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Yeah, it didn't take. Okay. Well, that's stupid. Control V. Done. Options. Game settings. Okay, it's in there now. Play. Only 17 hours? I mean, I'm still awake. You try being cognizant after 17 hours. No. Don't tell me what to do. He tried to tell me what to do. You see that? He said, do this. And he said, what do you expect? I'm supposed to just jump and just do what you say? I don't want to. Boo. I've got the lesson just for you. Come with me and I will show you magic ways to control you. Dirk and double axe, greater healing potion, 1,128 gold. This is what we got, and I'm going to tell you it's always going to be there. But I can show you how to manipulate all the variables, so you can see exactly what happens when you do. So first off, if you control the variables correctly, you can make it drop whatever that you want. I need some keys, yes I do, so I can open the chest. Without the keys I cannot do anything, that's the rest.
Good day.
Boop, boop. Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got that super chest just for you. Look at this, I can make it drop whatever I want to, yes I can. Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I can make it drop for you. Doompa 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 dee doo. It's a double axe Dirk again. Now, a lesson. The stats on the Dirk are currently 7 poison damage. Now, if you do this again, the stats on the Dirk will change. I accidentally went to Nightmare. Now, you might think, you'd be like, okay, well, if the stats on the Dirk change, then that means that the item is random, right? And it doesn't have any, like, set stats. So if we pick up 2 Dirks and we put them side by side, you'll notice that it's a Dirk of Burning with 9 to 10 damage. But with the super chests, the number of items in your inventory is specifically controlling the stats on the item that falls. Now, as an example, I'm going to take the Dirk of Blight and I'm going to drop it onto the ground. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm going to lower the number of items in my inventory by 1 to return my items in my inventory back to the state it was when I found the Dirk of Burning. And if I did things correctly, that means that the next Dirk that I identify will also be a Dirk of Burning. Because by controlling the variables in this way, you're now forcing the Dirk to drop as the same exact Dirk that you had before. And this is specific to super chests, though. So some people might think, oh, well, this works for everything this way, but it doesn't work for everything this way. It only works for super chests this way. And other things are going to be different. Now, we got a Dirk of Strength this time. So let's drop the Dirk of Burning, because I was in the wrong place last time and I came from a different area. And everything needs to be the same. The variables have to be the same to achieve the same results. So if we're not doing things the same way, we're not going to get the same results. So we should get this time a Dirk of Strength, if I do it correctly. So is this a Dirk of Strength? Yes, it is. See, now I have controlled the variables correctly. I now have done the same exact thing, the same exact way, and I have achieved the same exact item. And this is because of the number of items in my inventory, and I can do this as many times as I want to. I can get as many Dirks of Strength as I want to, because the Dirks of Strength will always drop as long as I keep the exact number of items in my inventory the same. Which means that if you pick up a Dirk, you have to drop something else. And this is also something that a lot of people don't seem to understand, is that you cannot pick up the item and expect to get the same item again, because if you pick up the item, then you are now going to be polluting your total number of items, and that will change the result. However, if I did want to pick up 2 of these items, as an example, I could potentially fix this by dropping something else. As an example, here's Siverb's Cudgel, which, actually, let's drop the... man, I don't got... okay, we'll drop 1 potion. Okay, there we go. We drop 1 potion. And I still have the 2 Dirks in my inventory, right? So I haven't dropped the second Dirk, but I dropped a potion instead. The potion becomes a substitute for the item that I picked up, keeping my item count the same, and this allows me to potentially get the same item. So let's test it, and let's see if my theory is correct, right?
I am overburdened.
And of course I can't actually get the item because I'm full, but that's okay. They were going to kill me otherwise. Alright, so there's my Dirk, and we're going to put that right here, and I'm going to identify it, and look, it's a Dirk of Strength. So by dropping another item in its place, I was able to control exactly what fell in a very specific way, right? Now, let's take this further. So how do I control what falls from the chest? The chest is dropping the same thing every single time. I don't want it to drop a Dirk and a double axe. Who wants a Dirk and a double axe? What's the best I can get? A Diggler Dirk and a Blade Bone? I don't want those. So now I'm going to control the variables on what falls from the chest to change exactly what falls so that I get a different potential drop than I had before. Right? So in this particular case, instead of going directly to Lower Kurast, I'm going to go to Spider Forest first. And then I'm going to go to Lower Kurast. And this is going to change the variables ever so slightly, and now the chest is going to drop me a Harpoon and a Kite Shield, and several stacks of gold with a Super Mana Potion, right? Or I could potentially go to a different waypoint to force it to drop something else entirely. Once I get the item that I want, I can then use the number of items in my inventory to start controlling the variables and playing around with that. The player count also controls what falls as well. So if you drop the player count to specific variables, like for instance, if you drop it down to 1 to 2, that's one set of items. 3 to 4 is another set of items. 5 to 6 is another set of items. And 7 to 8 is another set of items. Incorrect, Esmengol. It is not cheating. It is called exploiting. Exploiting is when you use the game's mechanics that are designed by the developers in a way that may not be intended by the developers themselves. However, a very interesting thing to note is that if the developer were to come on today and see what I was doing and said, that's fine, then it's not exploiting, it's actually just part of the game. And in that case, I wouldn't be cheating or exploiting at all, I would just simply be playing the game. Because the developer had then confirmed that what I was doing was legitimate. As you can see, Harpoon and Kite Shield again, the same stacks of gold, Super Mana Potion, right? Okay, so we've covered the super chests. That's very simple. Let's cover something else. Alright, so this one is really easy. This one is corpses. Corpses have different rules than chests, super chests specifically. So super chests are in a category on their own. And let's classify all other containers. So urns, kickables, corpses, stashes, regular chests, you know, all of those things. Anything that is considered a container, we're going to classify those into one category, the container category, okay? The container category seems to have its own variables, and they're very specific. I use this container right here, which is a dead rogue, to test these variables, and what drops from the item, or what drops from here, tends to be specifically related to where you go. And you can see it's a crude field plate, arrows, and 1,062 gold. So let's do this again. So I can show you that it happens twice. I'm getting there, Blit. Don't get ahead of yourself. So we have a crude field plate, arrows, and 1,062 gold, right? So it's the same thing every single time, right? Or is it? Now, if I change some variables, I can change what potentially falls from the corpse. As an example, if I go to Cold Plains first, and then I go to Inner Cloister, and then I click on the Dead Rogue, you notice now it's arrows and gold instead. Alright? And so going to a different location first changes the result from the corpse, which of course means that I'm controlling the variables in that way. Another interesting way that you can control the variables is by removing an item from your inventory. So I'm going to remove one potion from my inventory, and we're going to do this one more time. And the reason why you see me leaving the game is because even the items that are on the ground still count, which is also really weird. So if I go back to Inner Cloister and I click on the corpse, you notice now it's not dropping me a field plate anymore. Now it's dropping me a damaged wrist blade. And I can fix this by picking up an item. So if I pick up any item and I put it back in my inventory, even if it's the wrist blade, and I go back to this corpse, now I get the crude field plate again. So the number of items in my inventory when it comes to containers are also controlling what falls on the ground, which is also very interesting. Unlike with the super chests, where the number of items in my inventory was controlling the stats of the item, the number of items in my inventory is instead, for the containers, controlling what falls on the ground, which means that the more items you have, the more different the results will be when you click on the container. Now, furthermore, we found out some other interesting bits of information for the... No, time does not affect anything. Time is not a variable. Everybody always says time. Time has nothing to do with it. I can prove to you, without a shadow of a doubt, that time is not involved in any way, shape, or form within seconds. Alright? So we're going to do this really quickly, and I'm going to show you that time is not a variable. Just to remove this from your minds, you should take this and just throw it away, because it's a stupid idea and it doesn't work. Alright? And we're going to do this in the simplest way possible, which is we're going to use time to show you that time doesn't work. So, first off, we're going to run over here, and I am going to click on the super chest. So we're going to use the super chest as an example. I'm just going to go to Lower Kurast, and then I'm going to teleport to the super chest, and we're going to click on it. As you can see, it's a Dirk and a double axe, 1,596 gold, and a greater healing potion. Alright. Now, we're going to take the same exact approach, but we're going to wait. And we're going to wait for a while. So I'm going to run over here. And I'm going to click on the lower Kurast. And instead of running directly over there, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna run around in circles for a little bit. We're just gonna go. And now we're gonna click on it, and it's still a Dirk and a double axe, and it's still 1,596 gold, and it's still a greater healing potion. The time doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't know why people think time is an issue, because when you test it, time doesn't have anything to do with it. There's something else involved which might make people think that time is a variable, but it's not. All right. Now moving back to what I was talking about. Stop interrupting me. All right. So you're looting this body, all right, at Inner Cloister. The body drops you a field plate, arrows, blah, blah, blah. All right. What can the field plate become? Can the field plate be rare? Can it be set? Can it be unique? Could it be any of those things, right? How do you make the field plate drop as something that it's not? Well, in my testing with Magic Find, what I found out is that you really couldn't. Like, Magic Finding didn't seem to work properly in the way that it was stated. And I'm trying to put this as simply as I possibly can. The way that we think about Magic Find is that Magic Find percentage increases the chance that an item will roll as a unique, right? And in the strictest terms of that word, like in the most technicalist terms, that might actually be correct. But it's not correct. Like in reality, it's not correct. It's only like technically correct by the strictest interpretation of the word technical. And as they said in Futurama, technically correct, the best kind of correct, which is so stupid. So what I started to do was I started to change my Magic Find percentage. I was curious. I was like, okay, well, what happens if I change my Magic Find percentage? What if I change how much Magic Find I have and I add in massive, ridiculous amounts of Magic Find? So the first thing I did was I tested 8,000 some odd Magic Find. I just hero edited in items, gave myself as much Magic Find as I possibly could, and I tried to see if I could force, like through the power of will itself, unique items to just appear in front of me. And you know what I found out? It doesn't work. It doesn't matter how many times you click on the item. It doesn't matter what your Magic Find percentage is. You're not forcing an item to become something that it's not. And I came up with basically what was a universal rule, and the universal rule was basically this. If an item drops in a specific state, it is that specific state. And it doesn't seem to matter how much Magic Find you have or how lucky you supposedly are. The item will never become what it is not. And that might seem kind of weird, but it proved to be true as I tested and tested and tested and tested. The item would never become what it is not. And then things started to get really interesting too. So what I found out is that an item basically has two states. All right? The item has the crappy state that it exists in, and it has a slightly better state that it could potentially exist in. And your Magic Find percentage acted like a key to the lock, right? So like you take your keys. Where's my keys at? My keys are hiding around here somewhere. Here's my keys. All right, so you take your key, right, and you put it in the lock, boop, turn the key, and you get a result, right? And if I take my key and put it in someone else's car, what happens? Nothing, right? So nothing happens. So the exact percentage of Magic Find would like turn the state of the item from the crappy item to the semi-good one. And then if I had the wrong percentage of Magic Find and I tried to put that key in, nothing would happen, right? So I started to test individual percentages of Magic Find. I started to test like 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%, 6%, 7%, 8%, 9%, 10%, 11%, 12%. And what I found out is very specific Magic Find percentages were actually causing the item to switch states. But the really interesting thing is that the item would never switch to a state that it wasn't already capable of switching to. So in other words, like even though I tested like up to like 500% magic find on a specific item, the item would only ever turn rare. So as an example, I'd had a man catcher, and the man catcher kept dropping as a crude item. It was a crude man catcher. And so I tested on the crude man catcher. I'm like, can I turn this crude man catcher into, you know, like a unique man catcher or a rare man catcher or something, right? And so I just sat there 1% at a time. In fact, I started at 10% at a time, went to 5% at a time, and then eventually I found out that it was exact percentages. 1% at a time was actually where the keys were. And so I would go like 301, nothing. 302, nothing. 303, nothing. 304, nothing. 305, rare man catcher. 306, rare man catcher. 307, nothing. 308, nothing. 309, nothing. 310, nothing. 312, rare man catcher. 313, nothing. And it was really weird because individual specific percentages of magic find were causing it to turn rare, but then other specific magic find percentages were causing nothing to happen. And then I ran into one that really blew my mind back, and this one was absolutely crazy because when this happened, like, I think maybe I might have found something, a boo-boo, because I don't think this one is actually supposed to be in the game, and there's a recording of me discovering it because it was really weird. So I was doing the exact percentages, right? And I was like 410, nothing. 412, nothing. 413. Actually, you know what? Let me rephrase this. So 410, crude man catcher. 413, crude man catcher. 414, crude man catcher. 415, nothing. 416, crude man catcher. And I was like, wait a minute. Let me go back. 415, nothing. 414, crude man catcher. 415, nothing. 416, crude man catcher. I was like, did I just discover that magic find can potentially make my drops worse? Not better? And I tested it over and over again to verify that it was actually happening. And it was actually happening. The magic find was causing a no-drop roll. And my mind was blown. I'm like, wait a minute, you mean specific percentages of magic find can make my drop worse? I always thought magic find could only make your drop better. And I was testing to see how it would potentially make your drop better. But it was actually making your drop worse in some situations. And I was like, whoa, that's that's not good. And I also failed to do certain things. So I tried to do very specific things and I failed. One of my goals that I tried to do, and I tried very, very hard to get it to work, was something as simple as turning an item into a unique. Under a very specific premise, I had an idea, and the idea was basically this. If an item drops, I should be able to turn that item into the unique version of itself, right? I should be able to, like, take a dirk and make it turn into a unique dirk, right? There should be a way for me to cause it to be a unique dirk. Could never make it work. I could never force an item to become unique. I could never force an item to become rare or set. The only thing that I could ever do was force an item to roll from a white to a rare, and that rare item would never become anything else other than a rare item. And on occasion, I could turn a white item into a set item, but the set item would never become anything other than a rare, than a set item. It would never become a rare, it would never become a unique, it would never become a blue, and so forth and so on. And I also had occasions where I could turn a white item into a blue item, but that blue item would never turn into a rare, a unique, or a set. And I could not figure out why it seemed like the items were locked into like almost like a 1 or a 0, like a binary state, basically. Like they seem to exist almost in this state where they were either a 1 or a 0. And if you had the right amount of magic find, you could change it to a 0. But if you didn't have the right amount of magic find, it would always drop as a 1. And then I ran into situations where unique items would fall. Now, the unique items were falling regardless of the magic find. So it didn't matter what your magic find percentage was. I called these static drops. And what they basically are is they are a drop that is independent of your magic find, that has absolutely no bearing on your magic find whatsoever. So if you have a unique item fall and it is a static drop, your magic find has no effect on that drop whatsoever. You could be at 0 or 10,000 and it would not change what falls. And these static drops seem to be independent of the very specific key changes that are happening with the individual magic find percentages. The key changes are a very different set of drops entirely than the static drops. Good morning, babe. Oh, man. I could do whole streams where I'm just testing variables. I could do stream after stream after stream, and there's so much fun stuff to play around with the vendor stuff. I mean, with the seeds, and vendors are one of them. You could test out vendors. You could test out all sorts of things. You just have to control the variables and start testing things and see what results you get. Obviously, with any kind of testing, you've got to restrict the variables as much as possible. Specifically to how it can be applied online. He wants me to cheat for you guys. I mean, considering I spent like whole 12-hour live streams, necessary narcissism, I figure 30 minutes isn't really that long in the grand scheme of things. Monster Dog is outside? Oh no. I don't know if I want to mess with Mr. Monster Dog. Him's a monster. I guess I can let the Monster Dog up to come play with me. I'll be right back, guys. Beat up the Monster Dog. Or he beats me up. They probably will. Why are you hunting for snacks? He's already hunting for snacks. He said, Dino, there's snacks all over the place. Can you see there's snacks?
Salutations.
He said, you dropped the popcorn over here and there's a french fry over there. I actually did put like a chicken nugget on the ground for him and a french fry so that when he came up here he would have something to snack on. I did. That's probably what he ate. He probably came up here and was like, oh my god, oh, the french fry, oh, it's a chicken nugget, oh.
The scent of death.
Chicken nugget french fry, come on down in your eye.
Oh, some other interesting little tidbits of information that we found out. Minions have equipments. And change the variables, which is actually kind of interesting. We can't exactly figure out how to quantify it, of course, because we can't see the equipment that's on the minions. But I'm talking about like wolves and like skeletons and stuff. They actually have equipment. I don't know exactly what equipment they have, but it counts toward the total number. And so when you start summoning minions, the minions change things too. Chain gloves. Way more than +1. We couldn't even figure out what the plus was. Way more than +1. We couldn't even figure out what was going on, like whether it was plus. I think I went up to like +15 or something like that, and I still couldn't figure it out. And I did -15 too, because I thought maybe it might have been going down in a negative number. And then I think I also did. I assumed that maybe it was a multiplier. I'm not exactly sure how the minions are messing with things, but they definitely are messing with things, and they seem to be changing the variables. If I could play one game for the rest of my life, would it be Diablo 2? I mean, I'd have to say no. I love Diablo 2, don't get me wrong. But it's really only a lot of fun because I'm playing with other people. I think if I was strictly only playing by myself, like single player, offline, by myself, I think I would get bored with it eventually. Now when you're playing online with other people, you can share loot, you can play with other people, you can make groups, you can chat and do all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah. I mean, if that was the case, if you're saying only play one game for the rest of your life with other people, then yeah, I would choose Diablo 2. Since the beginning, Alan Wang, I started with Diablo 1 and moved on to Diablo 2, and I was playing Diablo 2 when it first came out. I mean, I don't know if I played on day one when it originally launched. I was a little kid back then, but I mean, I do remember like pre-LOD. I remember Iceblink Whirlwind Barbarians. I remember a lot of stuff. I was pretty young back then, though. I remember downloading the patches. Oh my god. On a 56K modem, when you would download the patches in Diablo 2, this is the screen you would see. Let me see if I can find it. There was a very specific screen, and I remember sitting at this screen for a long time. Every time there was a patch to download, this screen right here. I remember this. For those of you who were with me in this particular time period, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You would be sitting there, you would log in, you would be all excited, and you would log in, and it would be like downloading patch, and you would sit there, and this blood orb right here would be slowly filling. It would be filling up, and you would just be sitting there, and you would just be watching it for hours, it felt like, because you were downloading this patch on a 56K modem dial-up, and it would take forever. Filling with blood, yes, exactly. Yeah, and then your mom picks up the phone, interrupts the download, and then you got to start all over again.
Oh, hi there. It's good to see you again.
I mean, I'm looking forward to some of the changes. I'm also looking forward to that campfire on the 29th where we find out about these changes. I'm not a big fan of party finders. I think party finders are stupid. I don't know why people are excited about party finders. It's weird, you know. Like people are like, I want a loot filter, and I'm like, I don't care about a loot filter. I think they're stupid. And then people are like, I want a party finder, and I'm like, I don't care about party finders. I think they're stupid. And I don't know what to tell you all about none of it. Like I've done the party finders. I've done the loot filters. All right, I've done it all. Like they're not great. I think like 95% of the time, party finders end up being garbage. Like that's how I usually feel. 90, and I'm even talking like in the best way that they're possibly done. Like 95% of the time, party finders are just garbage. So Cooley was wrong about the leak. I mean, I don't know. We don't know. I mean, the leak made it sound like it was something that they're planning in the future, not this particular patch, so. How do we know he's wrong? I wonder if people think I just pull him out randomly, like, and that's what they think. I just pull him out randomly, and I just don't even, like, no, I don't pull him out randomly, guys. There's actually a thing on Twitch. There's a couple things on Twitch, by the way, and with the points you can spend on specific rewards, and those specific rewards have very specific purposes. Like, for instance, there's Show Us Power Master Optimus Prime, which I'm going to reject, even though I just did it. That way Ronzo gets his Chinchilla turrets back. It's a way that I can refund. There's also sound alerts that you can do on Twitch. On top of that, there's also the Hollow Knight doll, so you can pay to bring out the Hollow Knight doll as well. This is my Hollow Knight doll right here. He's pretty cute, although he needs to be washed. To be perfectly honest, he's getting a little dusty, and he's got like a little stain on his forehead, but he's pretty cool too. He's hand crocheted. I really like him. There's also one on there where you can force me to wear a mask. Where's that one at? It's hats off to you. Encourage you. This one is there's something along the lines of where like you force me to either wear a hat or a mask, and that's why I have this mask. I've got a couple masks actually. I've got the Ichigo one too.
Impossible.
Cody the monster dog. Cody, I'm gonna steal your Alam's gator. This is my gator. I'm gonna steal him, and him's gonna sit on my shoulder right here, and him's gonna be a goodest boy. That's my Alam's guitar. Thank you. I'm gonna give him scritches too. That's some good Alam gator. That's a good boy. That's a good boy, Mr. Alam Gator. I'm trying to make him mad so he'll come get the Alam Gator, but he's not buying. He's not biting. He must be really tired. What's the matter? Didn't you sleep well? You didn't get a good nap? I thought you was cuddling with your mama. You didn't cuddle with your mama? Did you? Did you cuddle with your mama? Did you cuddle with her? You did, didn't you? Uh-huh. I know. He said, can't tell me not to cuddle with mama. Can't tell me not to do it. I was gonna do it one way or the other. The old Transformers cartoon movie? You talking about the 1984 one? The 1984 one's amazing. Dude, I still listen to the song from that one for every now and then. You got the touch. You got the power. Love that movie. That's one thing that movie has in spades. It's like freaking amazing music. That's what that movie has in spades. A lot of them 80s movies just had freaking fire music. Like, I don't even know. Fire. Absolutely fire. I can't play it on stream, or I totally would. Actually, I wonder if I can. Supposedly, I'm allowed to play certain songs on stream. I can always see if it's in the list. If it's not in the list, then I can't play it. But let's see. It's in the Creator Music Beta. There it is. Creator Music Beta. Okay. Let me see if it's in the list. Because I would love to play it right now. Is it something I'm allowed to play? Available to share revenue. License available? No, come on. It says, using this track will not affect your video's visibility, but will make it ineligible for monetization. Shorts monetization will not be affected. I can't get a license? There's no way to license it? Well, that's terrible. That's rude. Oh well. I guess I'm not allowed. This is the new little thing that they've got on here. It's like a beta program where they're betaing out whether you can play specific music. So like this is the song right here. It's The Touch by Stan Bush. And as you can see, it says right here that I'm not allowed to play it on my YouTube channel. So, oh well. If I am allowed to play it on my YouTube channel, it usually comes up with a using this track may block your video and its visibility. Okay, wow. Well, that's just rude. Sometimes it'll come up with something like this, which is I have like restrictions, but I can like share revenue with the source, or I can like purchase a license or something like that. And it's stupid. It's way too restrictive. Like I don't like none of it.
Impossible.
It'd be so fun to be able to play that on the stream right now.
I am overburdened.
Lost 2 to Iron Golem. I'm only here because this area is terrorized, by the way. It's currently on Terror Zone 67. So I'm getting some better EXP here and better drops in general. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here right now.
Impossible.
An Ithrune, you shouldn't have.
I can't.
My team went to sleep, but we finished. But now I got no res in hell and don't know what to farm. I mean, honestly, if you can't farm in hell, you just go back to Nightmare. You got access to Terror Zones, do the Terror Zone and Nightmare difficulty. Farms fish. I mean, there's a lot of good items that can drop in Nightmare Terror Zones. You can get even up to like low runes and stuff, depending on how high your character is. I think you can even get a little bit higher than low rune. Just depends. Or you can just go take a nap and wake up later, and I'm sure they'll be on. I mean, getting to hell is okay and all, but like you really have to have equipment that actually makes your character viable in hell. It's not just about being in hell; it's about being viable, like in hell. So going back to Nightmare to do a little bit of farming isn't exactly a terrible thing. Trying to see what I can get. Wow, 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 wow. You can kill, but if you get touched, you're dead. Sounds like you need to grind out some gear. So when it comes to nightmare difficulty, you really don't want to just like farm anywhere. Let me see if I can pull this list up for you. So area levels are very important to what can potentially fall. And if you take a look at an area level list, what you'll see is that in nightmare difficulty, a lot of the areas are really low level. So like, as an example, a lot of people will be like, go farm the pit. Pit is only level 39 to 40. It's really low level in nightmare difficulty. It's basically garbage, right? What I'm doing right now is I'm in a terror zone, and the terror zone is level 67, right? So it's a hell of a lot higher than any of these zones in nightmare difficulty. Even the secret cow level in nightmare difficulty is only level 64. And if you go down all the way to the bottom to, like, say, for instance, Throne of Destruction is level 66. So, like, what I'm doing right now is a higher level than any of the other zones in this area right now. So I'm currently farming a much better place in general than I would be able to, you know, like in a lot of other zones. Also in hell difficulty, just because you're in hell difficulty doesn't mean you're in a really good place either, because some of the really early zones in hell difficulty are very low level, and I guess I shouldn't have closed the window because I probably want to show you that too. So as an example, if you're in Act 1, hell difficulty, see the level of Bloodmoor? Like, it's only level 67. So, like, if the only thing you're able to kill is, like, Bloodmoor and, like, Cold Plains, that's 67 and 68, that's the same level of the area I'm in right now. So why not just go back to the Terror Zone and farm the Terror Zone? That's easier. I'm getting the same loot. There's no difference. The monsters are the same level. I can get the same items. Nothing's changed. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Have you seen the trailer gameplay of Titan Quest 2? I actually did watch something during like one of the events. They had like a live thing. It was interesting. It looked interesting. I'm also very jaded when it comes to other ARPGs though, because I spent like 20 years trying to find another ARPG to replace Diablo 2 and failed miserably. Never finding another game that even like held a candle to Diablo 2 in my opinion. And you know, like so when I play other ARPGs, a lot of the times I approach it these days with a lot of cynicism, because I've played so many. Like, I've played tons and tons of ARPGs over the years. I can see my camera spazzing out because the sun is up. I mean, like, let me just do something silly. Like, let's just type in ARPG games in Google, right? And I'm just gonna pull up a list here. So, played it, loved it. Played it, I love it. Played it, I loved it. Played it, I hated it. Played it, I loved it. Played it, it was actually really fun, although a little childish. Didn't really like it. Hated it. Honestly, this one is boring. Played it. This one is stupid. This one's okay. It was alright. Like, I think this one was better than this one, but it was like, it's like too cartoony for me. I don't really like it. I didn't play Wolken. I played that one. It was okay. V Rising is alright, although it's more of an MMO. I don't know why Fallout 4 is on the list. Diablo 2 Resurrected is amazing. Monster Hunter has no soul. I don't even know what to think about that. Borderlands is probably the closest thing to Diablo 2 I've played in a very long time. I've never played Path of Exile 2. It's not even out yet. All the Monster Hunter games just have like no soul to them whatsoever. They're very interesting mechanically, but they've got no soul. Nox, absolutely amazing. Played that back in the day around the same time as Diablo 2. I would highly recommend it. Dungeon Siege, those are really fun, although they don't really, like, once you play them and you beat them, that's pretty much it. Like, you don't go back to them. I've beaten all the Dungeon Siege games, Dungeon Siege 1, Dungeon Siege 2, etc. Lost Ark, got to be the most boring game I've ever played. The game pretty much plays itself. It's so stupid. Like going down the list here, some of these aren't even ARPGs. There's like 1,000 million more ARPGs than are on this list. And honestly, I played them all. I played all of them. I've beaten them, or at least close to beating them, and like a lot of them were just they just never held a candle to Diablo 2. And I hate to say this, but the closest thing to Diablo 2 thus far, for me, out of all of the games that I've played, is Hellgate London and Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is the closest thing to actually like capture the spirit of Diablo 2. And Hellgate London, if you've never played Hellgate London, that one is almost like a direct copy of Diablo 2 turned into a shooter, which is made literally by the same people that made Diablo 2. I don't even know what to tell you. If you've never played Hellgate London, you wouldn't know what the hell I'm talking about, and you might even look at the game and be like, this is nothing like Diablo 2. But Hellgate London is literally Diablo 3. That's what I would call it. Diablo 3 is not Diablo 3. This is Diablo 3. I will go to the grave. I will die on this hill. I will literally plant my flag on this hill and die on it. This is Diablo 3 right here. If you've never played this game and you've never actually experienced Hellgate London, you wouldn't know what the hell I'm talking about at all. But when Diablo 2 finished, all of the developers basically from Diablo 2 went to this game and they created Hellgate London, and Hellgate London literally is Diablo 3. It has everything in it that Diablo 2 had and more, and was expanded upon in the direction that the original developers intended. And when you play it, you can't help but notice that this is literally the sequel to Diablo 2. It's very sad to me that this game got destroyed and ripped apart into two different pieces. If you're unfamiliar with the story of this particular game, I'll give you a brief synopsis, because it took me a long time to figure this stuff out. So what happened is the game itself was over budgeted, and they ran out of money. They ran out of money before the game released. A lot of people are like, well, it's because they charged a subscription fee, and they failed because of the blah 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 monetization tactics and blah 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 blah. No, I looked into this and I actually found it out. They ran out of money before the game launched. They launched it anyway, knowing that they were getting foreclosed on, and the game was out for a short period of time, and it was already in the process of getting pulled before it got released. And so literally once it was out, it got in the hands of the people that had it. It stayed up for a short period of time before the companies that were responsible for actually, paying for the game ripped it into two pieces. And it is now literally a single-player game and a multiplayer game held by two different companies. You can, I think, purchase the single-player version, I believe, on Steam at this particular point. And the multiplayer version is now owned by a company in Korea or something like that. I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure if you just type in Hellgate London, yeah. So here's Hellgate London right here. It's like $12. It's like $12, and it only includes, I believe this is the single-player version. I can't remember if this is the single-player version or the multiplayer version. Anyway. If you like Diablo 2, if you like action RPGs, if you are one of those people who just is deeply in love and has a relationship with Diablo 2 to the point where your girlfriend is jealous of you, you owe it to yourself, honestly, to check this game out. I would strongly recommend that every Diablo 2 fan goes and plays this game, because you're basically playing exactly what Diablo 3 probably would have been had the Diablo 2 team been allowed to continue with Diablo 3. Does my Hurricane Werewolf build with Stormlash still work? Yes, since I made that video, not only does it still work, but it works even better since they fixed the next hit delay problems involving like the way that the abilities were interfering with each other. So the next hit delay patch was actually after that build was created, and so the Hurricane Wolf actually works better than the video shows at this point, not worse. I mean, I've come to believe that a lot of games failed to become like D2 clones because they failed to copy the random number generator. We were talking about that earlier, like how the random number generator and the variables actually work, and like how it's not really truly random. I think that might actually be more tied to like the success of the game than a lot of people realize. I use the term that the game is alive, like that because you're alive and because you're controlling the variables and because every person makes different decisions, that the game like often just simply doesn't feel like other games that are more like random. It feels like this game is almost like sort of reacting to the way that you play, and so the result is different every single time. And I think that might be more to the core of why this game succeeded than anything, is that the underlying pseudo-random number generator that they put in place created almost a true sense of real randomness, despite the fact that they didn't understand what they were doing at the time. The real randomness that's underneath of the surface is so tied into everything that you do that it created a very interesting system that has kept people interested for decades. And it comes down to a very interesting and funny kind of like quote, which is basically that humans are the best pattern recognizers in the world. If you want to recognize a pattern, humans can do it almost innately without trying. So you just do it as a matter of like course. You're just like, oh, yeah, I'm noticing a pattern here, you know, or something like that. And humans are so good at it that I think it's something that keeps us engaged. And I think because Diablo 2 has this really crazy sort of like just PRNG system, which almost feels more like reality than anything else, I think it keeps us engaged more than any other game does. The real random number generators, I think, are not really truly random, I think is what the issue is. And I could have a whole conversation about like random number generators and stuff. I think it's crazy. But I think that this system is more true to reality than any other system that's currently on the market. And it's crazy because it was made in basically, you know, what, the year 2000 or like 1998, basically, when they started actually running this, like designing this game and trying to figure out how the core of the game works. I think this one is the closest to reality that you're ever going to get. And I can explain myself, okay? So when you flip a coin, all right, so let's take a coin flip, right? A lot of people would say that a coin flip is a 50-50 chance, you know, heads or tails, right? But let's say I had a supercomputer, right? And my supercomputer can detect every variable that leads to the coin flip result, right? So I'm going to detect things like wind speed, oiliness of hands, strength of the flip, direction of the flip, weight of the coin, you know, and we could go like further and further, spin, rotational spin of the planet, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, to the point where we have literally 1 trillion variables and we can control and measure all of these variables, right? At the end of the day, I would then be able to predict the result. And to go even further than that, I would be able to create the result I want, right? And if you look at it from this perspective, you start to realize that the system that Diablo 2 is using is not so very far from reality, in that the variables are creating the result instead of a random number generator deciding the result, right? And so, in a way, Diablo 2 is very much so like reality, in that we're controlling the variables, and then the result is actually the exact culmination of all of the actions that we've made. Same thing with a coin flip. Although you might think that a coin flip is just simply 50-50, when I flip a coin, specifically when I do it, I'm putting a certain amount of strength in it. I'm controlling, like which direction I'm doing it. I'm maybe putting it into the wind or not into the wind, and I'm flipping the coin, whether I'm facing north or south or east or whatever, if that makes any difference whatsoever. And the choices that I made before I flipped the coin are going to decide the result. It's not random chance. And I think that's where a lot of the newer games are failing. That's where I think a lot of these newer games just don't understand what the hell's going on. They're thinking, oh well, if we just make a random number and then apply that a random number to the game, then we have something that's fun because it's like a slot machine or whatever, right? And you just pull the lever and you get a random result. But that's not how life works. That's not how real randomness works. Real randomness is a huge number of variables that culminate in a result that we might not necessarily be able to see. Right? And Diablo 2 is basically the same exact thing. Diablo 2 is a bunch of variables that are culminating in a result due to our direct actions that lead to that item falling. Right? It's same exact with the flip of the coin. It's not 50-50. It's how did we flip the coin? Did we flip the coin in a specific way to cause it to have a specific result? At which point you could say something like, well, what if I created a machine to control the variables and get heads 100% of the time? I could do it. I could, right? And then that's when you get into the seed manipulation stuff. Is like, okay, well, I found out exactly what the variables were, and now I'm trying to control the variables, all the variables, to get the exact result I want. And so you're doing the exact same thing. The exact same thing that you can do in the real world, you're now doing in the game. However, just like in the game, if the variables are too many and uncontrollable, you can't force a result, right? So, like, how am I going to control everything when I'm flipping a coin? Like, if I'm just a person, how am I going to control the pressure on my nail? How am I going to control, like, which way the coin is flipping? Like, how can I measure the coin to see how much it weighs beforehand? Am I flipping multiple different coins, or am I flipping the same coin? Like, what about the spin of the earth? What if I'm facing east or west or north? Like, what about that guy that sneezed over in the corner? Like, if the variables become too many to the point where you can't control it, but you know that the variables are there, then that's randomness. Randomness is the process by which you're just simply performing an action and all of the variables culminated to the result. It's not randomness. It's variables culminating to a result, and that's exactly what we have here. Diablo 2 is literally just a bunch of variables culminating to a result, and that's why it's more like reality than anything else that we have right now in the mainstream gaming market. And I think that's why people get bored too, because we are pattern recognizers, and because we do see this stuff, because our brain becomes engaged by the idea of a pattern forming. And it keeps us awake. It keeps us engaged. It keeps us intrigued, right? And so when you play one of these games that has these really boring random number generators that just seems to be, like doing whatever, like applying random numbers to an equation, there's no pattern. And because there's no pattern, your brain doesn't recognize it. And because your brain doesn't see a pattern, it starts to become bored. And you start to become disinterested. And I could be wrong. But there's got to be a reason why 25 years of this game, everybody has been overwhelmingly intrigued and enticed by this game, despite the fact that, as a lot of people put it, they're still playing the same exact game that they've always played. You know, nothing changes. What changed this season? Nothing. And yet they still play. 2.5 decades later, they're still playing. I'm still playing. Right? So there's got to be something there more than just simply the surface surfactant. Stupid sunlight is coming in and blinding me. Turning the brightness way down. I mean, has everyone else not been on the same course that I've been on for the past, like, 25 years? Like, when you first played Diablo 2, for those of you who were there at the beginning like I was, have you guys not been on the same path that I've been on? Like you played Diablo 2, you had fun with it. You played Diablo 2, a Lord of Destruction, and you had fun with it, but it started to become dated. Like, it wasn't widescreen. You couldn't play online with your friends as much. Like, there were problems, right? And it started to push you away from the game because of those problems. Not because you didn't love the game, but because of the problems that you were having, right? And then slowly, you got a hankering. Let's call it a hankering. A hankering for Diablo 2, right? But you didn't want to go back to Diablo 2 because of its outdatedness, okay? And so you started to search for alternatives to Diablo 2, which is what I did. So over time, I started to search for other games to play, other ARPGs, something else to wet the whistle, you know, something else to serve the craving that I was having for Diablo 2, and nothing ever filled the craving. And that's basically how I experienced it, was that despite me playing hundreds and hundreds, and I mean hundreds and hundreds, probably even thousands of other ARPGs, and I played all of them. Like, one's on Nintendo, one's on PlayStation, one's on PC. I even played ARPGs on my cell phone. Despite playing literally thousands of ARPGs, none of them ever filled the void that was left by Diablo 2. And then when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, you know, like, it was like a sunshiny day, you know, like sunshiny day, like, I can't believe it, you know. When Jesus walked. I mean, I wouldn't say the itemization is perfect, but it's very good. There are definitely some problems in the itemization, but it's very good. I would put very good next to it, and most games aren't even very good, so that's a very high compliment. I've even had some people say that it's nostalgia. I've had some people be like, "Oh, well, that's just nostalgia." You know, like, you just like the game because you're nostalgic for it. And I understand that for some games. I can understand that. Like, there are games out there where I will definitely 100% say that it's nostalgia. I go back to play them and, like, it's just terrible. Like, the game is just terrible. I mean, I hate to say this one because I know I might get backlash for it, but GoldenEye 007, there's a lot of nostalgia there. If you've ever gone back and looked at the graphics of GoldenEye 007, they're not exactly the best. GoldenEye 007 graphics are pretty rough. They're pretty rough. Like, especially when you look at them now. Like, you go back and you look at 007 graphics and you're just like, yeah. Yeah, maybe there's a little bit of nostalgia there. Maybe you got me. Maybe there's a little nostalgia. I mean, I love the game, don't get me wrong, but there's a little nostalgia there. All right. But when it comes to Diablo 2, I don't see it. I do not see it. I do not see the nostalgia, like, comment. Like, I think Diablo 2 lives up to its nostalgia. Not that it's played because of the nostalgia. I think it lives up to it, which is something completely different than the rest. Like, there are games that are purely nostalgia games that people go back and play because of the nostalgia, but people play Diablo 2 despite the nostalgia. They play it They play it because it lives up to the nostalgia. That's why they play it. I don't like Project Diablo 2 because it's a mod for the game. I view modding as basically cheating. It's kind of a really rough. It's hard to explain because I spent so many years modding, and I had convinced myself, probably like many of you have, that modding is perfectly fine and there's nothing wrong with it. But the thing is that modding, while it can be fun, can also just be cheating. And in many ways, when you mod a game, unless you have like a strict like cutoff on what you consider to be like acceptable, you're gonna very easily, and I mean extremely easily, roll right over into the cheating category. PD2 is one of those examples. I believe PD2 is basically cheating. Like that's basically how I view PD2. It's essentially what happens when you allow somebody to make a mod for a game that doesn't take into account the original developer's intentions and goes outside of the original developer's intentions in a way that eventually just results in a game that is essentially just cheating. I can give you an example. So let me give you an example. In PD2, they have something called the Charm Inventory. It is a inventory that is separate from your inventory that has a place for your charms. So your whole inventory is basically empty, and then you have a separate inventory where you put your charms in, right? Well, the developers themselves for Diablo 2 said that the defining characteristic, the reason why they made charms, was to force the user to choose between inventory space and power. And that the balancing mechanic of charms was supposed to be the lack of inventory space. So that literally it was a push and pull between the two. So that if you chose the power, you lost the inventory space. And if you chose the inventory space, you lost the power. In PD2, they were like, you know what, screw that. We're going to take away the balancing mechanic of the very thing that the developers created, throw that out the window. We're going to let you have the power for free with absolutely no balancing mechanic whatsoever. And so that's just one example I can give you of basically something that is essentially just a cheat. It's a mod, yes, but it's a cheat. It's basically just cheating. And I didn't like originally think this, so I didn't originally think that mods were cheating. I've modded for a long time. I modded Skyrim, I modded all sorts of games, I modded Fallout, I modded the crap out of games, and I started to get like an idea of what I deem to be acceptable and what I deem not to be acceptable. And I'll still do the occasional mod, as long as it doesn't interfere with like the actual core principles of the game. But what actually shook me from the mod community was when I finally went back and played the vanilla Skyrim. So this happened to me during the launch of the Nintendo Switch. So when the Nintendo Switch launched, it had a re-release of Skyrim on it, and the re-release of Skyrim was kind of like a semi-special edition. It wasn't really the special edition, but it was like a semi-special edition, and it had Link's armor, Link's shield, and Link's Master Sword added into it as a special bonus for basically having the Nintendo Switch version. Now, the downside of playing the Nintendo Switch version is that I had to play the Nintendo Switch version without mods, which I had not done for a long time. Pretty much every single version of my Skyrim was heavily modded. And I mean 200, 300, 400 mods I was loading in, and sure, some of them were a little dirty. I'm going to be perfectly honest. But, I mean, that's just kind of what you do when you mod the crap out of a game. You know, you throw in some nice little outfits for your companion and whatnot, all right? And I was forced, for the first time in a very long time, to play the vanilla game, right? And I found the vanilla game to be more enjoyable than all 400 mods that I had installed in Skyrim. I don't know how to explain it to you other than that. I was finally forced to go back and play the vanilla Skyrim, and I enjoyed it better than playing the modded version. And then I started to realize, well, like, what was I really adding to the game, and was I adding anything at all? Like, or was I just simply taking away parts of the game? Like, the developers had designed the game in a specific way, and I had taken it upon myself to just simply change the game willy-nilly any way I wanted. And that was when I realized that, like, when you're modding the game, you kind of have to realize that some of the things that you're modding probably shouldn't be changed. And that's when I came to the realization that, well, modding is basically just cheating unless you have some sort of, like, ideology behind it. Like, if you're trying to mod a game for a specific reason, like to patch broken things, like, you know, if there's, like, things that you're trying to fix, like hotfix, like, that's fine. But you can very easily, and I've seen this many times, you can very easily go from, like, an acceptable mod to something that is basically just cheating, and you cross the line before you even realize it. And that's fine if you feel like cheating. I mean, if you want to cheat, then that's perfectly fine. I've cheated in many games. I used to cheat in games, like, for freaking decades when I was younger. And eventually I came to the conclusion, it was a very simple conclusion, that cheating just wasn't fun. I didn't have fun cheating. I had fun playing the game. And the biggest realization that I made is that when I cheated, I lost interest in the game. I stopped caring about playing the game the legitimate way, because when I cheated, I no longer wanted to play the game the legitimate way, because I realized just how easy the game would be or could be if I cheated, and then I just lost interest entirely in playing it anymore. So I kind of just moved on completely from cheating, even though I was cheating for a very long period of time. I'll be perfectly honest. I used to use all the cheat codes. I used to type them into the console. I used to go way too many cheats. I even know most of them by heart, by the way. I could just, like, literally tell you, like, TCL is the toggle collision in Skyrim, and you would turn that on so you could, like, phase through walls. And no clip is the one that you can use in Half-Life, for instance. No clip was really fun to play around with in Half-Life all the time. And sometimes I still use those to look behind doors and do interesting things, but I try to avoid using any of that stuff to actually, like, ruin the gameplay for myself. Like, most recently, you might have seen, like, in my Ark Survival playthrough, Ark Survival Ascended. It was Ascended, not Evolved. Ark Survival Ascended, my body fell through the game world, and I got pissed, right? It's not fair. Like, it's not my fault that my body fell through the game world. It's the crappiness of the game that my body fell through the game world. So I turned on the no-clip mode, and I went down underneath the map, and I found my body, and I got my loot back. And I don't consider that to be cheating. That's more or less just me getting, you know, like, it's because I was supposed to be able to get my loot back, right? And my body had fallen through the game world, so I just went and got my stuff back. And that's not cheating. There's nothing wrong with that. And that's kind of like the distinction I'm trying to make, is that, like, you can change a game and you can, like, play with the cheats and you can do that kind of stuff without actually it being considered cheating, because you're really just righting a wrong, so to speak. Like, in that particular case, my body should have been accessible to me. I should have been able to loot it, but my body was not, because it fell through the game world due to a glitch in the way that the game worked. And so me retrieving my body using the no-clip command was not cheating. That's just me righting a wrong. And sometimes mods are like that too. Like, mods can oftentimes be just simply a way to, you know, fix something that was broken. And I've done that plenty of times too, like fix things that were broken. I had to do that with Final Fantasy VII when it first came out. I don't know if you guys remember Final Fantasy VII on the PC. There was a glitch where you couldn't pass the casino. And I had to go download a mod that would allow me to bypass the casino, because you literally could not progress unless you had that mod to bypass the casino in that particular version of the game. And this was, like, back in, I don't even know, like 2002 maybe, or 2004 or something. It was something about the Chocobo races. I can't even remember. I think if you probably type in, like, FF7 Chocobo race patch or something like that. Yes, here it is right here. Final Fantasy VII Chocobo race crash fix. 2004. Hey, I was pretty close. So basically every single time you would get to the Chocobo race, it would crash and you just could not progress. So I had to go download a modification that was like a third-party modification just so that I could like progress the game. That was such a long time ago too. I was so pissed. I remember being so pissed. I got all the way to the dang Chocobo races, and the game kept crashing, and I couldn't get past the Chocobo races. And you know how big Final Fantasy VII was back in the day. Man, Final Fantasy VII was the jam. I had that thing on PC, and it was like, I don't even remember how many discs it was. It was like 6 discs. Thing was ridiculous. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of what the case looked like. Yeah, this is it. This is it right here. This is it. This is the PC edition I had. It came in this like folded cardboard cover, and it had like 4 discs or like six discs. I can't even remember how many discs there was. And literally, like, it was ridiculous, right? And I remember when I got this game, I was so excited because I was able to play it because everybody else had it on Sony at the time. It was on the PlayStation, but I was able to play it on PC, and I was super excited about it. And then I got to the Chocobo races, and I couldn't get any further.
Impossible.
So I I'd Google searching, trying to figure out how the hell this stuff, and I see a bunch of people online talking about it, and they're like, well, you got to download this patch, and then this patch will fix it so that the Chocobo races don't crash anymore. And sure enough, it worked, and I was able to get past the Chocobo races, and I was so happy. Oh, it's Trav now. What am I doing? Let's get the hell out of here.
Good day.
Let's go murder Trav. You just did the Chocobo race to get out of Corel? Yeah, that's the point at which it would crash right there, Sean. Yeah, but most of Diablo 2 was video files. It was a lot of MPQ files. The videos, the really neat videos that they like pre-rendered. Oh, they got Might Aura. Alright, we're gonna go in here real quick. Put a war portal up, and then we're going to come back out. A poison nerd. Oh! I don't even know what hit me. Invisible lightning, I think. I think that's what got me, was the invisible lightning. In this game, they still are bugs, and lightning enchantment actually does have this problem where sometimes it's invisible and you can't see it. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I got hit by the invisible lightning. Whip. I think it was a cold enchantment. I didn't see anything die. But yeah, the cold enchantment could have gotten me too. My resistances are pretty decent, so it's not like I'm just like under-resed.
Hello? Now that I'm surprised.
Gotta get my merc back, gotta get my job back, gotta get my cat back, gotta get my skeletons back. Well, yeah, Project Diablo 2 is very much so, like, kind of reminds me of like what a kid would do. Like, wouldn't it be cool if I could just summon all my golems at the same time?
That would be amazing, right? If I could just summon all my golems. Yeah? Just like full golems, right? Just a full golem.
Like, I swear it's like something a little kid would come up with. Like, it's like they like little kids were just like,
what if I could just cast like 7 spells at one time? What if I could just do like Bone Spear, Bone Spirit, Teeth, and like, how about Fireball, like all at once? What if I did that? Just like, oh, I want to cast 7 spells at one time.
I'm pretty sure that like 15-year-old me would have loved it though. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. 15-year-old me would have eaten it up with a spoon, right up until the point where I got bored and didn't want to play anymore. But I would have eaten it up with a spoon. I need to go refresh my army real quick because they all died. Ah. I don't know if I've got the damage output to actually kill anything, but there's a couple corpses on the ground. Ooh, tigulated mail. That is Crowcaw, which is actually surprisingly good for me right now. If I was using a Merc, it actually hits things. It's because it's got the open wounds on it, and I'm obviously a melee character that can't do open wounds. I mean, a spellcaster that can't do open wounds. We'll have to hang on to that. That can definitely be good for somebody. I'm definitely not upset about getting a Crowcaw. Let's farm a little bit more. A game already exists with that name. Yo mama's a hoe. I don't know. I'm still upset at Sony for taking all the JRPGs off the Nintendo devices. The PlayStation was not really a good system. Neither was the PlayStation 2. They were both kind of crappy systems. I know I probably hurt some feelings today. You can go ahead and unsubscribe if you really think the PlayStation 2 was a great system. It wasn't. That thing was a piece of trash. It broke all the time. The lasers broke all the time. It overheated. It had tons of problems. It wasn't even a very good system. It didn't display in high resolution. Like, the system itself was garbage. Like, it had a good library, and it had a good library because it had a good install base, and it had a good install base because it was sold as a DVD player. So, like, I mean, there's that. And I mean, that's pretty much all I got to say on that. It was not really a good system. The GameCube, if given the same library, would have been 10,000 times better. It was capable of much higher resolutions. It was built like a freaking brick house. That thing literally could take sledgehammer hits and not freaking be damaged. It was amazing. And I'm not even joking about the sledgehammer hits. I'm not. Like, I'm not even joking about them. Like, there was literally a guy on the launch of like the PlayStation 2, the GameCube, and the Xbox. He literally took all of them out in the parking lot. He literally took them with a sledgehammer and smacked each one of them in turn, okay? He then took them, so he hit the PlayStation with the sledgehammer. The PlayStation failed to turn on after the first hit. The Xbox took the first sledgehammer hit like a champ and turned on and started playing a game after the first sledgehammer hit. The GameCube took the first sledgehammer hit like a champ and had no damage whatsoever, okay? On the second sledgehammer hit, the Xbox died and wouldn't turn on anymore. The GameCube still kept functioning and had no problem whatsoever. On the third sledgehammer hit, the GameCube lost its disc tray, to which they put the disc in there, held the tray down, and to its credit, the GameCube still played the game, and they were able to continue playing the game just fine with the literally thrice beaten with a sledgehammer GameCube. This is a video I'm sure you can still pull up on the video internet today because I saw it on the internet. And, dude, it's freaking ridiculous. The PlayStation couldn't even take one hit. The GameCube took 3 and was still running. Like, the freaking OG GameCube was literally built like a tank. The Sledgehammer is not a good test to judge the systems by? I disagree. Have you ever seen a kid mess with his console, pick it up, slam it down, get mad at it, yank the controller out, do all sorts of crazy things, throw his controller, get mad at it, pull the disc out with his hand, like lick the thing with his fingers, like got jam all over it, shove the disc back in? The durability of a system is really freaking important, especially when you have a child operating it who's literally going to be really rough with it and nasty with it. Maybe if you had an adult using the system who was going to treat it as the best as they possibly could and be nice to it and pamper it and keep it clean and everything, maybe then you wouldn't judge it by its durability. But that's not how reality worked. Reality worked is the game systems were usually purchased for children between the ages of like 10 to 18. Yeah, I'm even including 18-year-olds as kids because they don't really take care of things properly. And the PlayStation 2s showed their true colors in those regards. They were breaking by the thousands and millions. Like, there were so many freaking PlayStation 2s that got sent back because they were all basically garbage. Lasers breaking, discs not reading, overheating, the freaking things were falling apart. The PlayStation 2 was like a piece of junk. It was the cheapest DVD player at the time, and that's the only reason people bought the damn thing. And that's the only reason it did well, because it was the cheapest DVD player at the time. That's literally the reason why it did well. I'm honestly surprised when people tell me that they have a launch edition PlayStation 2 that still works, because the majority of them were sent back to the manufacturer. Like, the large majority of them were failures. Yep, you got like one of the very few systems that actually still works to this day. So, have you actually booted it up recently though and made sure it actually still works? It's not just sitting on a shelf somewhere collecting dust. Because I've actually booted up my GameCube and I've actually booted up several older systems and they still run. A lot of people tell me they have a working PlayStation 2 and then they go to boot it up and it doesn't work. PlayStation phobic? I absolutely hate PlayStation. I ain't even going to pretend I don't. They're a terrible company that's not gamer centric. They're a company that is centered around proliferating their patents. That is what PlayStation represents. PlayStation, a long time ago, made a decision that they wanted to be the #1 in media formats. This is the easiest way I can explain this. They said to themselves, we want CD-ROM drives and CD-ROM discs to be the #1 form of media that is in the market today. We want everyone to have to pay us royalties for using our CD-ROM drives, and we're going to find a way to make it work. They approached Nintendo, and they said, Nintendo, we want you to put our CD-ROM drives in your device. Nintendo took a look at the contract and basically said this: there's no way that we can put the CD-ROM drives in our device at the prices you're charging. We would make no money. You're basically attempting to bankrupt us. To which Sony decided, hey, let's make our own console. They then made a console with no other purpose other than to proliferate their patent. The PlayStation 1 was made with the idea of proliferating the CD-ROM patent and solidifying it in the market as a global media format. Not to make a gaming console, but to proliferate a media format. Then the PlayStation 2 came out, to which they postured it as the cheapest DVD player on the market And why did they do this? To proliferate the DVD patent that they held. To basically ensure that the DVD patent that they held became the dominant on the market over everything else. Then, when the PlayStation 3 came out, they used the PlayStation 3 for this very same exact purpose, to proliferate the Blu-ray patent that they held, to make sure that Blu-ray became #1 over everything else. And it did, in fact, win over the, what was it, the HD DVD at the time? And because of this, every single system that they've made has had no other purpose other than to push patents. That's what they do. They just push patents. They're pushing their media patents. Can I imagine Final Fantasy VII on a cartridge? Yeah, I can. Final Fantasy VI was amazing, and that was on a cartridge. Final Fantasy VI was ridiculous. I would even say Final Fantasy VI is better than Final Fantasy VII, in my opinion. And that was on the Super Nintendo. See? Super Gimpo Man agrees with me. Final Fantasy VI is my top Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy VI is absolutely amazing, and it was on the Super Nintendo. So, for the people that say that, can you imagine Final Fantasy VII on a cartridge? Yes, I can. Final Fantasy VI was on a cartridge, and it was amazing. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Plus, the cartridges for the Nintendo 64 were a hell of a lot bigger than the cartridges for the Super Nintendo. And they could have done double cartridges, which I know would have been silly, but could have been possible. They also had the Nintendo 64 disk drive, which also could have been used in the process as well. I can't remember what the hell that thing was called.
The familiar scent of death.
And where are the CDs now? Like, let me just really say this out loud. Where are the CDs now? They're gone, right? We don't buy games on disc no more. It was stupid in the first place. They could have transitioned to an internet based thing with a storage on the actual system, and we could have just simply done it that way. It was a little bit ahead of its time, of course, but the CDs and the DVDs and the Blu-rays and all that crap, they're basically garbage at this point. Like, nobody uses them anymore. The consoles, I think, are the only ones that actually even still use them, and most of the consoles are starting to transition to CD-less, DVD-less, Blu-ray-less systems as well. Like, you can't even go to the store and buy the games anymore because most of the systems, like the Xbox Series S, and I think there's a PlayStation version that's digital only as well, we're moving away from that technology entirely. And then you look at, like, the GameCube. The GameCube was an amazing system. It was ahead of its time graphically. Amazing controller, analog triggers. The freaking GameCube was like a beauty. It was freaking beautiful. That system was amazing. A lot of people don't know this, but the GameCube was literally the same thing as the Nintendo Wii. So when the GameCube came out, it was so far ahead of its time technologically that when it failed, Nintendo just simply took the GameCube chip that was already very, very good. They overclocked it by a little bit, and they made the Nintendo Wii. And the Nintendo Wii literally, like, blew up, right? So the Nintendo Wii is literally just the GameCube. It's the GameCube with a little bit of overclocking. The Dreamcast was ahead of its time. Yes, another one of the systems. But that system failed because of Sega. That system didn't fail because of the fact that it was a bad system. That system failed because of Sega. Sega messed up with that system. I watched the whole documentary on the Sega Saturn and the Sega Dreamcast, and it basically had to do with a division between the Sega United States branch and the Sega Japan branch. And essentially what happened is one of the branches, I can't remember which, decided that they were going to go ahead and push the release of the Dreamcast before the the Sega Saturn had completely finished its run. The Sega Saturn was actually doing well, and the launch, because you got to think that whenever you launch a new system, you're going to kill the old system. That's basically how it works, right? So, like, if you have the Super Nintendo, and you release the Nintendo 64, you're going to immediately kill the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo is now old, right? It's the old device. Nobody wants that anymore. Maybe you sell, like, some games, but eventually it's just going to fade from existence, right? And the Nintendo 64 takes its place. Well, what happened is one of the branches decided to push the Dreamcast release way ahead of the end of life for the actual Sega Saturn. The Sega Saturn was actually doing well, and it was actually making them lots of money, but when they released the Dreamcast, they killed the Sega Saturn completely. It was gone at that point, and then the Dreamcast didn't have enough money to actually keep going because they didn't wait long enough to get the profits from the Sega Saturn. And it just ended up in a failure. And it wasn't necessarily because the Dreamcast was a bad system. It was actually a really good system. Way ahead of its time. That thing had internet connection access. You could download freaking games on there. Like, you could play online with your friends. It was like a modern console, but in the wrong time period. There's so many people commenting on my boots. For when the loot goblin has to go fast. Did I already kill him, or I don't even pay attention to whether I killed him or not? The map's activated, so yeah, I already killed him. I mean, the amount of times that I had to send my PlayStation 2 back, I can hate on the PlayStation 2. As a kid, not having your console for a certain period of time is definitely going to make you upset. I can hate on the system that literally failed me the most. And I can love on the system that, you know, like, literally never failed on me. The freaking GameCube, the Nintendo 64, the Super Nintendo. I can't really count the Nintendo in the mix because the Nintendo did have like a terrible problem with the pins, and like you always had to blow in there and the games wouldn't work half the dang time. So then the NES doesn't really count in my list. But the Super Nintendo, the Nintendo 64, and the GameCube never once broke on me. Never. Those things always worked. They were always there. I turned them on. They always did what they were supposed to do. I can't say the same thing for the PlayStation 1. I can't say the same thing for the PlayStation 2. Can't say the same thing for the PlayStation 3. Can't say the same thing for the Xbox and the Xbox 360. Like, they were just unreliable devices. And sometimes you would turn them on and they would work. Sometimes you would put a DVD in and they would play. And sometimes you would put your game in there and it wouldn't work and it wouldn't play the game. And, oh no, you had the PlayStation 2 that wouldn't read blue discs, or you had the PlayStation 2 that wouldn't read black discs, or like my PlayStation 1 would overheat because the power supply was too close to the disc tray, and then like when the disc would spin up to the highest temperature, the temperature from the disc tray and the power supply would combine, and by our powers combined, you would have a failed PS1, and like they were just unreliable devices at best, in my opinion. And if you still have one that works, I mean, yay. Like, okay. Like, I'm not gonna say that like there weren't ones out there that functioned, because there were. But there were so many that failed. It was awful. As a kid, you trying to put your disc in and get your game to play, and it wouldn't work, and then you gotta go to your parents and have them like take it back to the store or contact the support and get the thing replaced. It just wasn't a good experience. Plus one to war cries. Oh yeah, Season 8. We've been playing Season 8 for a while. Gimpo, man. This is technically day 2, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you go by 24-hour periods, it's not day 2. 24-hour period would be like 8 o'clock today, p.m. So we still got quite a few hours before it becomes 24 hours into the next day. I was streaming all last night. I've been up like all night, so I'm not tired though. So I don't know. Maybe I just won't go to sleep. It's only like 8:30. It's no big deal.
Good day.
Another thing that kind of pissed me off about the PlayStations, and this came from me later on in life, because I used to be a computer repair guy. In fact, I still repair computers, but like, I mean, I used to disassemble laptops and repair laptops. Like, to give you an example of what I used to do, we used to go on the internet, me and my brother, and we used to buy like lots, like 30 laptops that were all broken. And we used to take the 30 laptops, we used to disassemble them, swap parts between them, and we used to get like maybe 10 or 15 of the laptops working out of 30. And by doing this, we would then take the laptops and we'd go sell them. And, you know, we thought to ourselves one time, we're like, hey, maybe we can do that with the PlayStations and stuff because they're breaking all the time. And we would try and take apart one PlayStation and swap out parts from one PlayStation into another. And, you know, it was a solid idea, but in reality, it just didn't work. Because what we found out is that all the PlayStations were different. Like every single one of them had different parts. We would open up one PlayStation and it would have like a Model 702 CD drive, and then we would open up another one, it would have a Model 708 CD drive, and you would try and swap them between the two systems, and neither one of them would be compatible with the other. And they would have different configurations inside, where like the CD-ROM drive would be on the left on this one, and then it would be like moved over a little bit on this one, or like the motherboard would be completely different, or the power supply would be completely different. And like, I remember one time we opened up like 4 or 5 different PlayStation 2s, and every single one of them had different components in it. Every single one. Like, you would think that there would be some kind of form factor to them, or they would all have, you know, similar components, but they all had different components in every single model. And I don't know exactly how many models there were at the time, because we never really delved that deep into it, because once we started to find out that every single unit we opened up was different, we realized there was no way we could swap parts between them, and we couldn't source the parts, so we gave up. Oh, thank you for this $9.99, Balthazar. Balthazar's been dropping money on me left and right. I got a Jaw and an Ith rune and an Archon plate, but it won't let me socket the final rune in a 3 open socket armor. It's unbearable. Alright, dad joke. Unbearable. Yeah, some of the PS1s were pretty sturdy, some of them weren't. It depends on which one you got. Some of them could catch fire. They would burn out the frickin' PSU. There was a bunch of different things with the PS1s. It was a lot of the launch editions that had the major issues. The later on models, they fixed a lot of this stuff. So if you have like a later edition of the PlayStation 1, they fixed a lot of the problems. But if you have a launch edition, you could potentially still have one of the ones where it overheats and it basically kills itself. I could look up some of the issues, but I'm not really that interested. It's all water under the bridge at this point. It's all history. PlayStation 2s were breaking out of the box. Like, there were so many dead ones. I still take issue with PlayStation 2 apparently being one of the #1 sold consoles in the world. Because, quite honestly, I don't think it's the truth. It turned out later on, as they found out, that Sony was actually counting every single unit. So, I'm trying to like actually like write this down because I need you guys to see this. So the total sales was actually a different number. It did not actually mean total sales. What it actually meant was total units shipped. That was what the number actually was. So they were using a number called total units shipped, okay? And I'm going to explain to you why the total number shipped units was, or units shipped was bullcrap, all right? And why that number doesn't really mean anything. And it has to do with the fact that they were counting. Sorry, oops, I got like my mic is popping there. They were counting the repaired units. So when you sent a PlayStation 2 back to the factory and they repaired it and they sent it back to you, they were counting this in the number. And I had many friends around that time, and I know this is only anecdotal, but I had many friends and myself around that time who sent their unit back to PlayStation to get repaired 5+ times. That literally they would send it back and it would keep coming back broken, or it would break shortly after returning and they would have to send it back again, and it would keep coming back like 5+ times before they finally got a unit that was actually functioning properly. Now, if you multiply that over all of the people who sent their systems back, and that they were counting every single time a unit got shipped out, even if it was a repair, do you really think that the number of total sales was actually accurate when they were counting the number of total units shipped, and pretty much every single unit was getting repaired anywhere between like 1 to 5 times, depending on how many times they had to send it back to the factory to get it repaired? And this is just the silliest thing when you think about it, because total units shipped and the repaired units being counted in the number of total sales is kind of bullcrap, to be perfectly honest, especially with how many times a lot of people had to send their PlayStation 2 back to get it fixed due to the laser malfunctioning, which was a lot. That freaking laser on the PlayStation 2 was so finicky, and it would go out and it would stop reading discs within like days of purchasing the freaking PlayStation 2. Like, you would literally buy it fresh out of the factory, you'd try and put in a DVD and it wouldn't work. And there were different colored discs, remember? Like, it would play, like, some of them would play PlayStation 1 discs, which were the black discs. Some of them wouldn't play the black discs, but would play the blue discs. Some of them would play the blue discs, but wouldn't play the black discs. Some of them would only play DVDs and wouldn't play any games. It was all very silly. Nah, I don't go with Xbox, because Xbox is basically just PC. I mean, at the end of the day, and I hate to say this because it kind of sounds like a slight against Xbox, but if you're a PC user, you don't own an Xbox, because the majority, if not all, of the Xbox titles are available on PC, and because the majority, if not all, of the Xbox titles are available on PC, you just don't own an Xbox. It's kind of stupid to do that, like, because that's basically like having two of the same console at that point. There's very, very few Xbox exclusives that never make their way to PC. Now, PlayStation, on the other hand, does have exclusives that don't make their way to PC, or at least they used to, anyway. And so does Nintendo. So as a PC user, you generally get yourself a PlayStation and a Nintendo Switch, because those are the two games that have exclusives. You leave the Xbox out. So, like, I never really messed around with the Xbox as much. I played a couple of them here and there, like the original Fatty and the Xbox 360 a little bit. But when I really got into PC gaming, I just kind of avoided the Xbox entirely, because the majority of those games I could get on PC anyway. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you, Sean. If you still have a working PlayStation 2 from the launch, you basically got a miracle system. If that thing never had any issues from the day you bought it, if you just simply had it and you never sent it back and it's still working, you basically have like a miracle PlayStation 2. You may want to put a Jesus sticker on it.
Jesus, 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 Jesus. You want to hear another interesting fact? The PlayStation 2 was primarily purchased as a DVD player, and I can prove it. So, the systems, the consoles, have what's called an attach rate. It's one of the ways that they judge whether, how good a system is doing. The attach rate is essentially the number of games that a person owns in relation to the number of systems that are currently on the market. And you can look up this information yourself. For the first couple years of the PlayStation's life, the attach rate was below 1. That means that the majority of the people who owned a PlayStation did not own a single game, which is kind of crazy if you really think about it. Now, later on, as the PlayStation started to gain in popularity, and eventually people started to actually use it as a game system, the attach rate started to rise around year 3. So 3 years into the PlayStation 2's life, the majority of the people who owned a PlayStation did not own a game. And you can look up attach rates for all sorts of systems, like Nintendo Switch attach rate. Let's see here. So, according to YouTube or Google, in December 2018, game developer reported that 3 of the Nintendo Switch's most popular first-party games had a 50% attach rate or more in the United States. So that means that 50% of the people who owned a Nintendo Switch had 3 of the most popular first-party games that the Nintendo Switch currently had active at that time. So that's like more than a 3 attach rate, basically. Right here it says an attach rate of 8 pieces of software for every Nintendo Switch sold is pretty good. So right there we see that it says that there's currently an attach rate of basically 8 games average per Nintendo Switch that's on the market. So if you have a Nintendo Switch, there's a pretty good chance that you're somewhere in the average of 8 games per system. So imagine you sell a system like the PlayStation 2, and you sell it primarily as a DVD player, and your attach rate is essentially almost -1. Basically, it's like most people who own the system bought it just to be a DVD player because it was the cheapest DVD player on the market, and they didn't even have any games to play on it. It was just a DVD player. And it took a long time. It took like 2 to 3 years before people actually started using it as a game system. And the attach rate started to rise over that time period. And then by about 4 years in, the attach rate was about 4 games per PlayStation 2. So about 4 years into owning the PlayStation 2, it went up to about 4. I think it was 4 games per system, and that's actually a pretty good attach rate. But when it first started, it was basically nothing more than a cheap DVD player that people were purchasing. Oh yeah, it worked. I mean, everybody wanted a DVD player at the time. That's what they wanted. They wanted a DVD player. And when you went to the store and you went to go buy your DVD player, the DVD players were like $400-500 for a DVD player. And there was the PlayStation 2. What was it, $300 at launch or $299? I can't even remember. I don't even remember what the launch MSRP of the PlayStation 2 was. The PS2 launch price was $299. And it was postured by Sony, who owned the patent on the DVD players, as the cheapest DVD player on the market at that particular time. So you went to the store to go buy a DVD player. You wanted to play DVDs that you were renting at Blockbuster or whatever other silly, like rental place that you had nearby. And you needed a DVD player. So you go to the store, you look at the prices of the DVD players. You got like a $400 model, a $450 model, and then there's the PlayStation 2 sitting there at $300, and it's supposedly a console that has games on it. And so you buy the one that's the cheapest. 4% mantle. Ew. Ew. Oh wow, 244% enhanced? Ooh, 10% increased, 244%, 10 min, attack rating, damage to demons, life leech, attack rate. Ooh, that's really nice. Ooh, that is beautiful. Shadow hue. The PlayStation 1 was the same way, by the way. They postured the PlayStation 1 as a basically kind of like a Walkman. I don't know if you guys remember putting CDs in there, just CD-ROM drive CDs, and listening to the music. You could basically just put in any disc, any CD-ROM, and you could just play the music from there. That was a pretty common thing back when the PlayStation 1 came out, was using it to play music. I used to use it to play music. I mean, why not? It was a pretty good music player. But anyway, if you want to know why the PS2 succeeded, the PS2 succeeded because it had a big install base. It wasn't because it was a good system. It wasn't because it didn't break down all the time. It wasn't because it had really good graphics. It wasn't because of a lot of things. It was because it had a really big install base. It had a really big install base because it was a DVD player that everybody purchased for playing DVDs. So imagine yourself from the perspective of a person who's creating games, right? So I'm a developer. I don't know exactly what's going on. I don't realize that the only reason people are buying the PlayStation 2 is because it's a DVD player. But what I do see is that in the homes of millions of people is a PlayStation 2. And I look at the numbers and I see, okay, the PlayStation 2, there's currently 50 million sales. You know, the GameCube only has like 10 million sales, and the Xbox has like 15 million sales. And as a developer, you want to put your game on the thing that's going to reach the most people. Now, you don't necessarily know that these people aren't actually buying the system to be a game console, but to the developers of the games, they see this big install base and they're like, money signs, you know, like cartoon money signs appear in their eyes. They're like, wow, this system has a lot of people on it that we can sell our games to, right? And so all the developers flock to the PlayStation 2 because of this huge install size. And like an old prophecy of if you build it, they will come, right? If you build it, they will come. Like literally what happens is all the developers flock to the PlayStation 2 because it has a big install size. But nobody's buying the games because they're using it for DVD players. But the install size keeps getting bigger, right? And so the developers just think that they're doing something wrong, right? That why aren't they buying my games? I don't know. Maybe we just got to put out more games on the system. Maybe they're not interested in this title. Maybe we're going to put out another game. And they're playing this thing in their head. The thing in their head that they're playing is maybe I'm doing something wrong, right? So they start putting out tons of games on the PlayStation 2. And over the course of 3 to 4 years, the library starts to grow massively, right? And then people start to notice. They're like, hey, this such and such game is on the PlayStation 2. This such and such game is on the PlayStation 2. Everything's on the PlayStation 2. And like a self-fulfilling prophecy of the developers seeing this big install base, putting all the games on the system, and then the users seeing all the games that they put on the system eventually fed into itself to create this huge library of games. And that's why you have such a ridiculously large library of games on the PlayStation 2. But it took like 3.5 years for them to get to the point where people actually started buying the games instead of just playing DVDs. Balthazar. I have the biggest install size, and no one in history has as big an install size as I have. Sony, presumably. Pretty much. I always like to think about it as simply as I possibly can. Sony got what they wanted. They got people to buy their discs.
That's what they got. They got people to buy their discs. They got people to make games on their discs. They got companies to use their discs. And they got all the money for it. They got all the patent money for people using the CD-ROMs. They got all the patent money for people using the DVDs. They got all the patent money for people using the Blu-ray. Right? It didn't matter whether they put out a good product. The only thing that mattered was they got their money from their patents. And they succeeded. They succeeded in getting money from their patents. And that's why I really don't like Sony, because I don't think Sony's really out for gaming. I don't think they're really a gaming company. I think they're a company that's out to make money. And that's pretty much it. Xbox is literally out to kill Sony. That was actually confirmed a long time ago. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there was actually an interview with Bill Gates, and Bill Gates was I can't remember what he was doing, like talking about some sort of like PC that he wanted to release. And in this meeting, they had introduced the idea for the Xbox, and basically he had vetoed the Xbox. So he had basically said the Xbox was a bad idea. We're not going to do it. Like, it's stupid. Well, one of the executives turned to Bill Gates in this interview. This is in the minutes. You can actually read this. He turned to Bill Gates and he said, "But what about Sony? If we leave them unchecked, they're going to dominate the market, and they'll eventually take us over too," or something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing. And to which Bill Gates basically responded, like, F Sony, let's go ahead with the Xbox. We can't let them take over, right? And so Xbox was literally created under the idea of not letting Sony gain market share. Like, it wasn't created because they wanted to make a game company. It wasn't created because they were, like, passionate about video games or wanted to just simply make a console that would, be a competition in the market. They made the Xbox deliberately to give Sony a black eye and to prevent them from gaining 100% market share in the market. The only company, as far as I can tell, that makes consoles that's actually trying to make console games for the purpose of just making console games seems to be Nintendo. Nintendo's the only one that actually seems to love gaming and seems to have, like, a core principle, which seems to be, like, we want to make really good games. Because they've turned down many times, like, opportunities to make more money just so they could keep their games the way they want them. And yeah, I think I'm a little bit of a Nintendo fanboy at this point, because I really do enjoy their games. Like Zelda Breath of the Wild I thought was absolutely amazing. Zelda Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past. I mean, like, I really enjoyed a lot of the Nintendo first-party titles. There's just something, like, just true about those games that just doesn't exist in some of the others. I mean, I bet you everybody here has a Nintendo game that they absolutely love. Like, I bet you if I, like, pulled the room, like, there's some Nintendo game that you guys absolutely adore. Like, whether it's the, like the Mario IP, whether it's freaking like the Zelda IP, whether it's Metroid, because Metroid is theirs too. They even saved Bayonetta too. Bayonetta was one that was literally going to get shut down, and they saved Bayonetta. Although I don't really think Bayonetta technically counts as a Nintendo IP. They did purchase it and save it from failing. I love Zelda. I love Metroid. I love freaking Mario. Mario's fun too. Mario Odyssey was great. I really liked Mario Odyssey. I thought it was amazing. No, I haven't gone to bed yet, peekaboo. I'm still awake. I'm not tired, okay? If I was tired, I'd go to bed.
I can't.
What's up, Gingy?
What's up, DK? I am still up from last night.
Nice.
Did you go to bed?
I'm making poor life decisions. You're really crushing it.
I'm just having some fun. I mean, it's my job after all. I gotta do it well.
Oh, yeah.
Sick of it. Now we've been talking about all sorts of crazy stuff.
Nice.
Like seed manipulation and
Ooh, yeah, those videos
console
were really
wars
interesting,
and
man.
all sorts of other stuff. I was making fun of the PlayStation too.
Well, it's pretty much. My impression is that Xbox is now not making any consoles and they're just going to game development studios, but I don't know. I don't follow it that closely, but I remember seeing.
They've pretty much bought out every. I mean, basically, from what I understand, what happened. Let me kind of like take it back. So Sony, let's go back to Sony because this goes back to my hate of Sony, basically. So Sony, for years and years and years, had this like ridiculous marketing campaign of approaching companies, buying them out, timed exclusives. Like literally, I don't even know if you guys are aware of this, but Sony actually pays companies like money to not put their games on other consoles. Like, I don't know. Let's use a game like the new Skyrim game. So like, what is that? TES 6 or Elder Scrolls 7 or whatever. Let's say the new Elder Scrolls game is coming out, right? And Sony's just like, all right, Bethesda, we're gonna pay you $1 billion to never release this on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, or I'm sorry, Xbox or PC. It's only going to be a Sony exclusive. And Bethesda's like, sure, $1 billion, why not? And so for decades, literally, Sony has been playing this game of timed exclusives, like paying companies not to release games on certain consoles, all sorts of stuff. In fact, when Xbox bought out Bethesda, there was a game that Bethesda was releasing that literally had a contract that was in motion but hadn't actually been finished yet, where Sony was literally in the process of paying Bethesda to not release that game on Xbox.
Wow.
And literally Microsoft found the contract and canceled it, of course. So what ended up happening was Microsoft got freaking tired of this crap. And they started buying out all the companies. They're like, well, 2 can play at that game. We're just going to start buying all the companies, so you can't do that anymore. And now Sony can't do it anymore because freaking Xbox or Microsoft literally owns what, like 60 to 70% of the gaming market at this point. And now Sony's afraid that Xbox is going to pull their games from the freaking, the store from the Xbox. The Xbox is going to pull their games from Sony, which is hilarious because that's what Sony's been doing for literally decades, is literally pulling games from other consoles deliberately to make tons of timed exclusives. And the thing that I hate about it the most is that unlike Nintendo that makes amazing first-party titles, which if a company doesn't want to put their first-party title on your system, then boo freaking who, okay? If Nintendo doesn't want to put Mario on the Sony or the Xbox consoles, what are you going to do about it? It's their first-party title, right? But if Nintendo approached Bethesda and paid Bethesda not to put Skyrim on the Xbox or the Sony consoles, that's pretty damn shitty, in my opinion, pardon my French, of a thing to do to gamers in general, to basically force a really good game to not be put onto the other consoles just because you want to win the console war. And it's not like they've only done this once or twice. They've made a history of doing this for the entirety of the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5, and only just now, like in the middle of the PlayStation 5's lifespan, have they been basically called out for it and told, to stop, like by Xbox. This is the first time they've ever actually been called out for it and been forced to actually stop doing the crappy things that they've been doing the entire time that they've been active. If there's ever been a game that wasn't on Xbox and it wasn't on PC and it wasn't on Nintendo, and you always thought to yourself, why can't the games come to, my system?
I can't carry anymore.
You can literally blame Sony for it. Like, it is literally something that they did on a regular basis. They went out of their way to screw over gamers all the time. And you might just say to yourself, well, it's just business. I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like it's just business. I feel like it's personal.
Good day.
This time, it's personal.
What does the Chinchillas think about Sony? They hate them too. They chewed up their controllers. Yeah, I'm doing Nightmare Terror Zones, John. I'm just killing the Trap Council right now. I guess I could probably kill a couple more monsters around here too. Maybe
You want me
elongate
to
it a
follow
little
you
bit.
in Hork, Ginger?
If you want to, yeah. Come on in. I'm GGM. Let's go to GGM 38 though, because I'm about to.
Yep. I'm doing a Nightmare Countess run real quick, and I'll join you in just a minute. I'm in that weird, awkward stage where I've farmed no intermediate gear, and my build is completely trashed. I'm just trying to wait until I can make a second Zerfer.
No, the corruption is fading. I guess we're gonna have to wait until the next terror zone pops up.
The familiar scent of death.
I really don't like specking into Singer Barb.
Why are you specking into Singer Barb?
I don't like it. I'm trying to skip it, but it's like struggle buff.
Are we talking about the buffs or are you talking about Warcry?
Both are struggles.
I mean, the buffs are just something that you should always have.
No, struggle bus. Sorry, that's what I said. The struggle bus.
The bus of struggling?
The bus of struggling.
Oh, you got a whiz spike? That's a really good early drop.
It's as good as a vamp gaze.
Afternoon.
I don't know. I tend to view Sony very similarly to the way that I view I'm trying to think of the EA, Electronic Arts. How Electronic Arts would constantly buy out companies and like crush them under their heels. Sony kind of does the same thing. If they weren't paying for time exclusives, they were buying out companies and then crushing them. And they might not be as bad as Electronic Arts, but they're pretty bad. EA is terrible though. Like they would just crush companies left and right. My beautiful Westwood Studios. Oh my god. To this day I still cry about that one. Westwood Studios made some amazing games back in the day. One of my absolute favorites. I mean absolute favorites. I'm going to show you one of my absolute favorites from Westwood Studios. Some of you may remember this game, some of you might not. Dune 2000.
That was a good one.
Dune 2000 was made by Westwood Studios. It was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that was really good.
It's one of my favorite, like, all-time favorite RTSs. I might have to, like, see if I can get a version of this, like, to play. And we'll do like a stream of it or something.
They're like all the Command and Conquers on the modern bundle. So
was John Rhys Davies in Dune 2000? John Rhys Davies was in Dune 2000. He was in Dune 2000. You guys know who John Rhys Davies is, right? You guys gotta know. Like, you can't not know who John Rhys Davies is. Because he's freaking Gimli, right? John Rhys Davies is Gimli from Lord of the Rings. He's tons of characters. I freaking love him whenever he's in movies. I forgot John Rhys Davies was in Dune 2000. Okay, what's the new zone? Great Marsh. Oh god. Sierra made some pretty good games. I remember, what was it, King's Quest? Wasn't that one of their games, King's Quest? Sierra also made Diablo 1 Hellfire expansion, which is extremely evident if you ever play Diablo 1 Hellfire expansion. If you've ever played any of the Sierra titles and then you pull up Diablo Hellfire expansion and you don't immediately recognize that it's a Sierra game, I don't know what to tell you. Like some games have a signature, this innate signature that exists specifically when you play them, and Sierra titles have that signature. And when you boot up Diablo 1 Hellfire Edition for the first time and you meet one of the first NPCs like inside the Hellfire Edition, you immediately know. Like, you immediately know that is. You're like, oh, yeah. What is this, King's Quest? And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Like, I liked King's Quest. I thought it was a good game. But it's not a Diablo game. Like we gotta like differentiate a little bit there. Like I wouldn't consider them to even be in the same ballpark.
Oh, rare ring.
What?
Oh, rare ring from Council.
You got a rare ring? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, a soul rune too?
And another on the horde. Alright. I'm coming to you.
I don't know. Electronic Arts even admitted that like their history of buying out companies and ruining them, it probably hasn't worked out for them very well. There was actually an article where like one of the CEOs was talking about it, about how like their history of constantly like buying companies and then ruining the games that they came out with was probably a bad idea.
What number are you in?
I'm currently in the 39.
39.
Since it went to Great Marsh, I'm just doing like Eldritch Shank Pindle runs. I don't know if Pindle's corpse is still there, but you can go check. But I'm up at Eldritch right now. Let's do Battle Command, man. I mean, those aren't terrible. Dual reses with poison length reduction. They just don't have any run lock. What boots are you wearing right now?
24 MF.
Oh, it's just Magic Fine boots. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Hellfire expansion was offline because it was an unofficial expansion. It wasn't actually a legitimate expansion. That's why. Yes, I played the Monkey Island game, Sake Tanuki. Have you seen my playthroughs of the Monkey Island games? I did both of them, the old one and the new one.
You're a Monkey Island game.
What's up, Bob? You finally alive?
No, I'm definitely not alive.
We were wondering what happened to you. We thought you died. I figured you fell asleep at the keyboard or something.
No, I almost did, and I just got up and went to sleep. I didn't even say, like, my mic was already muted because I knew I was, like, super tired.
Mm-hmm.
And I, like, went in and out, and I was like, alright, I'm going to lay down.
Return to Monkey Island. I don't see the other one on there. I was pretty sure I played the other one, but they did a Return to Monkey Island. A second one. That's the Return to Monkey Island right there.
I actually made it further than I thought I was going to make it. I was up at, like, 4:30 yesterday.
I'm still up from last night.
Oh, well, I figured that much when I looked and I saw a swappy game at 4 o'clock. I was like, yeah, he's just been awake the whole time.
Just all night long. All night long, all night long. Let's go kill the Trav Council too while we're at it. I mean, I'm not really tired. I'm hungry, but I'm not really tired. So maybe I just stay up. I've been streaming for like 7 hours or so.
What?
Since the internet disconnection. So I think I'm at probably like 16. I don't know. I lost track. Who cares? I'll sleep when I want to.
I can sleep when I want to. I can leave my friends behind. If you don't sleep, you don't have to sleep, because you're no friend of mine. Ethereal longsword? That's kind of neat. What do you have on you, Mr. Ethereal longsword?
Where are Sorks?
Sorks? What are sorks?
I need help getting right there.
Sorks?
I can't.
Oh, I need to check that out, Raveler Head. Are you using a barb merc? Because that sword seems actually really nice for a barb merc.
I haven't even gotten one yet.
Oh, him?
Longsword.
Yeah, grab that longsword. I'm running out of space.
There actually might not be.
F Balrog blade?
An Eth Balrog blade?
Yeah.
Could up that thing.
What do I think I would be doing if Diablo 2 Resurrected hadn't released? I'd probably be still trying to be a live streamer. You know? I didn't start with Diablo 2. Even though it was obvious, and I probably should have started with Diablo 2. For like the first whole year of my channel, I was doing Minecraft videos. I was doing System Shock 1, System Shock 2. I did, I think I did, I can't remember all the games I did. I did a lot of different games when I first started. I was just, World of Tanks. I also did World of Tanks. I was trying all sorts of stuff. Like, I'm just a gamer. Like, I just played games. And I still do that. But, you know, like with the focus on Diablo these days. Maybe another game would have caught on. I don't know. I mean,
are you gonna do Still Wakes the Deep on your horse streams?
Still Wakes the Deep? I already did.
Or did you?
Yeah, I already did that one. I already did. See, most of you guys don't even show up for my horror stream, so you guys don't know I've played all those games.
Sorry, I haven't. I've been absent for the last year or so. Around
A
these
whole
parts.
year. I don't even remember who you are.
I don't even know you anymore.
I know who I am.
I don't even know who I am.
I'm Bobby Broke Boy right now.
Yeah,
Bobby
right.
Broke Boy. I need some ginger food.
Oh yeah, there's no way I can do this by myself.
Oh my god, I got some beef jerkums down here. Forgot. Dreams. Dream. Dream. What's up, Pindle Bindle? Pindle Bindle, you're an ugly windle. Pindle Pindle.
Do a fetish.
Okay, so quick tip on fire explosion monsters. It consumes their corpse, which you don't want. Okay? If you are fast, if you are very fast, you can hork them before they explode.
Oh man, this druid is gonna help me so much.
Which is really weird. But then they still explode, which is also really weird, because technically you hork them and they shouldn't explode. But the skeleton minions apply your MF. Yes, they do. Your magic find 100% is affected. Affects your minions. Pepper beef jerky. Oh, of course you show up. I'm in the bag. Oh man, don't even get me started on the Mass Effect series. Mass Effect 1 and 2 were so good, and Mass Effect 3 was just a huge letdown.
Let me choose some fancy colors at the end of the game.
Sork? Oh my god, it's a Sork.
It pissed me off so bad with that game. You know what made me the maddest about Mass Effect 3? So Mass Effect 1 and 2, the Geth, which were a artificial life form, basically hated the what was it called, the Quarians? I can't remember the exact name off the top of my head. Anyway, they hated them, right? Tried to kill them. The Geth were trying to kill them. They were trying to kill the Geth. Right? You spend 2 whole games trying to get them to get along, and you finally do. And the Geth are helping them reestablish on their planet. Like, you've now worked out all of the differences between the Geth and the people that belong on their planet. And not only are they not fighting anymore, but they're helping each other, right? So you've succeeded in doing something that no one else has succeeded before. You have basically made peace between these people. Then at the end, they're just like, kill them. And you're like, what? Yeah, just kill the Geth. You're like, but why did I spend 2 whole games making peace between these people so that the Geth would stop killing them? Why am I killing them? That was, and like that, I think that one pissed me off more than anything. Like, why the hell it was like killing the Geth after I spent that long and that much effort and time and like painstakingly trying to figure out how to do the diplomatic missions and stuff to bring the Geth into line so that they would help out the Quarians. Why did I do all that if you were just gonna kill them?
I am overburdened.
I don't know. I love that game because they made it seem like every single choice you made had an impact on the world of the game. They even let you import your save files from the previous games so that you could have this impact like transfer. So like every choice you made in 1 would transfer to 2, and every choice you made in 2 would transfer to 3. And they made it seem like every choice you made mattered, and then in the end they summed everything up with 3 colors. It's silly. Alright, let's go to the next game, I guess. 41. We're just in a nightmare game right now, Bob, if you want to join us.
I'm just running through Act 2 right now. We got this druid with me. I'm in a pub game.
Oh.
Puppy.
Puppy.
Nice little windy druid, making my life a lot easier.
I'm just doing some farming. Nightmare mainly.
The familiar scent of death.
Oh man, beef jerky's delicious. Got that pepper beef jerky.
Champions.
Well, that's what the Cowboys ate. A little bit of beef jerky, a little bit of beans.
I can't.
Sourdough starter. I was watching some video about somebody freezing sourdough starter or something. I can't remember. They were like freeze drying it so they could use it to restart the next batch quicker. I have no clue how the science on that works. It's silly the things you see.
What the sagas on that legend sword?
1.
Oh.
Yeah, what was the process she used in that video? It was she took the sourdough Like did everything like you were supposed to with the sourdough starter. Took the sourdough starter and like freeze dried it. Poured it into like these little wedges and freeze dried it into like these little freeze dried sourdough like blocks. And then she used 2 of the blocks to restart the sourdough into another container.
Can I help you?
And she did it really quickly, actually. Because it basically just allows you to transfer the starter into another kit.
Salutations.
Okay, I could probably find the video if you looked it up. It lets you like transfer the bacteria basically from one sourdough starter to another. Yeah, see, there's one right there. Freeze-dried sourdough starter. $8. God, I'm starving. I'm over here chowing down on this beef jerky too. I didn't realize I was starving. I have a funny story about that too. So back when I used to play Baldur's Gate, when it first came out, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about when it first came out. I don't know how long I've been playing. It was a while. I've been playing for a long time. And one of the loading screens on Baldur's Gate 1 said something along the lines of like this. It said, your characters may not need to eat, but you do. Be sure to take care of yourself, or something like that. And as soon as I read it, I immediately became aware that I was starving. I was like, oh my god, I'm so hungry. How did I not realize how hungry I am? And legitimately, I just like stopped playing and went to go get something to eat. Holy crap, that's really good. Wow. That is a very nice sword.
Holy cow. Actually, no, it's not bad.
Oh, I can't do this.
That actually might be worth going into Berserker on.
Where's my Discord at? There it is. Hey, check out this sword that just dropped, Bob. I posted it in ladder chat.
That's not bad. I don't use swords though.
It's nice though, right? Amp, decent AR, life leech. It's got the works.
For level 30, it's not bad at all.
Yeah. It's only a Gladius too. It could be upgraded into a, what is it, Falcata? Not sure if it's worth upgrading into a Falcata, but...
No, I don't think it's enough. No IAS. If it had IAS, then most likely it would be. Attack rating, big attack rating too, ED and amp damage.
I did find a really good throwing weapon though that looks like it would be straight up upgrade material. But I'm gonna link that too. Oh. Hydration, Ranzo, thank you. Mass Effect 2 is your favorite? Yeah, that's my favorite too.
How may I be of help?
Oh, it's gonna take me eons to do this. This is...
Yeah, let me link this this throwing weapon I found. We do have a throw barb this season, don't we? I saw it on the sheet.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. He wasn't here for launch.
Yeah, check this bad boy out. This dropped just a little while ago from Trav Council.
Oh, damn. Wow.
It's got everything you'd ever want on it, pretty much. Lots of attack rating. 108 attack rating and then 174 against demons. It's got 10 min, damage to demons, 240% enhanced, and it's got 10% increased attack speed with life leech, too. It's freaking sweet. The only thing it doesn't have is ethereal status, but it's still really nice. It would even work as a melee weapon, to be honest.
It would. Oh my gosh.
All right, we killed Shank, we killed Eldritch. What are we doing?
Trav.
Coming to Bobby's game.
Now, Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 were like ahead of their time. They were both really good games. Just
Are you
amazing.
Gonna play Civ 7?
The what?
You gonna play Civ 7? I'm not sure if you played those or not.
So I liked Civilization when it first came out. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like where they went with it. Like, I don't know. Like, you know how Dune 2000 is a real-time strategy game, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what Civilization is turning into. It's not a real-time strategy game anymore. I don't know what to call it. Like, it's not a real-time strategy game. It's something else. Like, they seem to be moving in the direction of lumbering.
Lumbering.
Nice. There's a smoke. They seem to be moving away from the real-time strategy genre, and I don't know how to explain that they're moving away from it, but they are. And it feels less and less like real-time strategy every single time they release a new one. And I've played them.
Turn-based strategy?
What?
Just turn-based, right?
I mean, was it always turn-based?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But it has like the kind of intermediate feel. I know what you mean.
I mean, I'm kind of comparing it in my mind to other older games, like say Age of Empires from back in the day that came around the same time. And I guess what I'm trying to say is like when Age of Empires came out and when Civilization came out, they felt closer together than they do now. I guess is what I'm saying. Like they seem like they're moving further and further apart from each other.
What's everyone up to?
69 to life belt.
Is that a meow?
You trying to get through Nightmare?
Yum yum yum. I don't know. One part about it that bugs me is like, especially when you go back to like World of like Warcraft 2, like Warcraft 1 and stuff like that were real-time strategies. Like you had the ability to place individual buildings, like you could, construct individual units. Like there was like a kind of like almost like a micromanagey thing there.
Yeah.
In the new Civilization games, like you put down a city and it's like the city's just there. And like it kind of grows on its own and you don't really have much control over the city itself. And then like even the units, like it feels a lot less like the older titles. I don't know. I played a lot of the newest one, Civ 6.
Yeah.
With my
me
nephew.
too. It's pretty good.
And it just, I don't know. It just didn't quite have the same feeling as the older ones.
It's a little bit, it got a little, cartoony kind of.
What you on, Kurast?
I've just been like doing Nightmare Terror Zones. Bob's on. He's trying to catch up. I mean, we only just got to hell difficulty, Bob, and we kind of just like hopped off. Or they did, anyway. I'm still online.
Yeah, I'm just, right now I'm in Dry Hills, working my way through slowly but surely.
Just working my way downtown.
Need a hand, Bob?
I'm a barbarian who
I'm
hasn't made it
Amazon.
through the game yet.
Bar,
of course, I need help.
Bar.
I was gonna say I would be of zero help.
Well, Miwo is on his way.
What game?
Aren't you on my friends list?
I can't remember how to use that stuff.
I think
Actually,
Meow has
help,
been replaced by an
please,
imposter
please,
because
DLC, all space.
he keeps asking weird questions, like what's the malice rune word and like.
Dialects, GG Mentor, Shawmac, Zach,
Still have Shawmac.
Squiddy.
Yeah, you're not on my friends list.
Well, that's just terrible. Why?
Because I don't add everybody from the kinship, because then that would be my whole entire friends list on Blizzard. And I could just find you guys in Discord.
What game then?
I told you already, but you don't pay attention. Act 2, help please, spaces, and please is PLZ. And the 2 is a number, not letters.
Exclamation point hashtag.
None of that stuff.
Go to town. Far away from this waypoint.
I gotta kill this stuff. They're elites.
Can you raise the skeleton after I hork, Ginger?
No.
Dude, Taint Fister just don't join my game.
You might want to run. You don't want your taint fisted. That's definitely a no.
Waypoint. I found the Maggie.
Tell them about the rules of consent.
I mean, I guess I'll go down to the Maggot Lair, but like, I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh, I'm killing them all. I'm cold Amazon.
I know you're killing them all.
It's got nice stats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make a regular game, so it's not P8, bro.
Well, let me find the stuff first. I'm already in the Maggot. Oh, you already left. Okay, let's just...
I'm back in the game.
What's the game plan at the moment?
Find some stuff, make it through hell.
Try to stay awake.
Eat beef jerky.
Eat beef jerky and M&Ms. And put a
Beef
pretzel in
jerky.
my mouth and then pour M&Ms into there at the same time. Like this.
Move. Go. Jesus. Oh, this is...
They run straight.
Cudgel.
It's okay, just go up. I'll go down. I hate these doors. Sometimes like they're so annoying to pick.
You just gotta walk all the way into them and then click them.
Yeah, they're a bit awkward sometimes. Is it this way?
It's always to the right of how you came in, so just...
Oh yeah, the entrance was at the bottom.
Oh, 4 open socket crystal sword. Need one of those.
Yeah, save it for the swappies.
I guess I can put a spirit in there and use that. Yell at things. Or clan cudgel.
I can't.
I mean, I guess you're clearing this super fast. Might as well just keep going, because I'm getting crazy experience.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I didn't think you were going to be clearing it this fast on P8.
I've got a wheezy
Nightmare?
draw.
Yeah, he's got that crazy poison damage. He can just walk right through
No,
most
I'm
of that
wheezy
stuff.
draw.
Oh, yeah. That's even better.
Please,
Yeah, he's got the wizard draw. He got one last night.
Oh, these damn sources move out the
So he's
way.
he's wrecking things. Especially with me around when I throw the lower res up. He's got the wizard draw negative and my negative. Who's the story?
like the one place that the Maggot Lair doesn't actually discriminate is cold boat. Oh, come on, sword. Don't just port right in front of me. That's terrible.
+1
Go
combo
back.
skills barb.
Just go back.
If they
Come on.
move. Like,
I don't care if they die, bro. I don't care. I'm not stopping.
He's like, look, if they die, they die. All right.
He does. He does.
No, just go this way.
No, it's, Mark said it's over here. Yeah, it's here.
These little tiny packs. Boob shark you.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about him. He's cold again.
Some more arrows now, but we'll see. Oh, he's already found Clover. I can let me grab some arrows then.
I feel like Yelling at Corpses would totally be a song made by a barbarian band. Oh, it sounds like a fun song. It would probably start out with some of that guttural stuff, you know, like. And then go from there.
Like a Nordic comp.
They're definitely tankier in here, but the XP should be good.
Kill him.
I'm trying not to, just consume his corpse, basically. That's what I'm trying not to do. So you can hork him.
Thank you.
Because you can hork if you want to. +3 to Heart of the Wolverine. Balthasar. Balthasar keeps dropping money on my head. I like it. I'm gonna start taking off pieces of clothing soon, though, Balthasar. You keep on going. We're gonna see a nipple here eventually.
Oh my gosh.
Take it off, baby. You keep slipping ones in my. You keep keep slipping ones
Oh,
down my pants.
I just found a what's the blood letter?
Good
Oh, nice.
I don't need a blood letter.
Do you want it?
No. Oh, just
Only
Gladius, right?
I've got waypoints.
Yeah, it's the Gladius.
What does it give? Plus the whirlwind? What is it? What are the stats on it?
I need it. Come to me
Yeah.
and I'll just drop it.
If it's no good, I'm not gonna take it.
Because you could even use it on that 5 merc.
It doesn't do anything for an act 5 mark.
Yeah, but it's still a weapon with life, as you said.
1 and 3. Tridash. Tridash.
Do I want a challenge? What kind of challenge do I want? What kind of challenge? What's the challenge, man?
Boot him.
Try and getting an Enigma, you get 10 minutes. Does anybody even have an Enigma at this point?
Somebody probably has.
JSP, probably.
The Lens of Samuel Guy.
Yeah, the people trying to get their bots up and running are gonna pay $1 million foreign gold for a jar of burr run right now.
Because for them it'll pay off. Not this way, but we may as well open these.
I'll
little
get one
chests.
eventually this season because I'm playing a character that takes advantage of it. But I know, lay gasp. Lay gasp.
Just wait till I start farming Trav again, and we'll be good. I'll have room for it.
Genji.
What'd you get? Oh, a 40 all
40
res round
res.
dash? Yeah, take it.
Put it in a swappy.
I'm
Yep,
gonna go downwards.
And a swappy? No. You make sure a paladin who needs it gets it. You
Well,
just
yeah.
post in the Discord. Hey, I got a 40 all res pally shield. Who are the paladins? And
You
one
have
of the
a jaw
paladins
and
will be
then
like,
this?
"Ooh, piece of candy."
No burr yet. How'd you get a jaw rune, Balthazar? You find it? It's crazy.
I found a Beacom already. Found all kinds of good.
Yeah, becomes easier to get. I mean, just a plain P-comb is a hell of a lot easier than an enigma.
Oh, yeah.
No, my drone. No, my.
I'm your tank. Let me get past you.
Oh, it's here finally.
Cody, come clean that
Not
up.
bad, second try.
I spilled my pretzels.
He should be going after my
I'm
thing.
gonna go together.
All my pretzels.
Wait.
Pretzels will make him thirsty.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Left is circle, right is circle moon.
Should we change for Duriel so we actually get the drops instead of these randos?
I wonder how many people actually know where that's from.
If it wasn't Duriel, I would say yeah, but it's Duriel, and we're
Well,
gonna get
yeah,
down
true.
portal scrolls.
Yeah, that is true. What one was it?
So, all the way to the right.
Oh, I went in triangle. Oops. Trying to keep an eye out for arrows. I'm slowly running out.
You can keep an eye out for bolts too. Cube 2 bolts and some arrows.
My cube's in the stashing sound.
That's useless.
It's just because I was picking up tons and just yeah.
The cube gives you more slots. What do you mean?
I know.
You
I haven't sorted my inventory out fully.
It's right here.
Nice, we found nice quick at least. I've got 145 hours. I'm all good. Can literally tank him. Level 30 Valk.
Oh man. Why you hit so hard?
Come on, drop something decent for once. Oh, I don't know what that was. No
It was a broadsword and a ring, both rare.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It looked weird.
Oh, a diamond.
Maybe the Sorks can tele-act free. Who knows?
Right.
Got a ton of them in here. Why am I walking over it? I don't know.
Level.
I've staved off hunger for a little while by chowing down on junk food.
Holy soul.
Oh man, I finally got the nice battle orders. This is nice. Oh, this doesn't have more ED on it.
My game doesn't crash from all of those elemental bombs anymore, which is nice.
Did you change the VFX?
I don't know, I must have.
Waypoints up.
You can get your last wish going? I don't know if you really want to be bougie, you wouldn't go last wish, you would go ethereal Zodded Astrion's Iron Ward. That's more bougie than last wish in my opinion. Well, that's some bouge right there. That's super bougie.
I guess it depends on the rolls on the last wish. It's definitely harder to obtain.
That's what I'm saying. Bougie.
For sure.
That's what bougie means. Bougie means not necessary. But like it's totally extra. Like it's something that you do just because you won't be super expensive. It's bougie. Like I'll probably got like
getting a perfectly rolled last wish is bougie because it's absolutely unnecessary. You need any. It can roll in any way, shape, or form, and it's just it's gonna do what it's gonna do anyway. Ooh.
So here's my thinking on that. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't get them. Damn it.
So here's my
I
thing.
got them.
Did you grab them? No.
Yes, of course you did.
So my thinking is basically this: you can craft a last wish. You can't craft a perfect Astrion's. Like you can sit there and re-roll an a blast wish 1,000 times if you need to, if you got enough money for it. But like getting your hands on a perfect Astrion's, it has to actually fall in that condition, and then you've got to actually like find the person who has it and pay for it. I think perfect freaking Astrion's is more bougie for that reason.
Perfect Astrion's is actually probably one of the hardest things in the game to find.
It's bougie,
ethereal or not ethereal.
And on top of that,
matter.
I think it's better than Smite, or better than Grief for Smiters too. So I think
most people don't understand how good it is.
It's so good. I think for Smite that it's like
people don't use it because the Grief is just by far easier to obtain.
Oh yeah,
Did it roll any good,
definitely.
Bob?
But the
I didn't
thing,
roll it yet.
But the benefits of Astrion's over Grief for the Smiter are manyfold. Like first off, the +4 skills. Second off, the actual crushing blow on the weapon, which is not on the Grief. You know, like third off, it has slows target. Fourth off, it has freaking. It's an amazing, friggin' just like combination effect with like Haas and stuff like that. So you can get like +8 to skills just for having 2 weapons on, which is insane.
Oh, you don't have to sell me on
it. It frees up other slots too, which I really love. Like because it has crushing blow on it. A lot of people don't realize that because it has the crushing blow, it frees up all your other equipment, so you can actually like put on good pieces of equipment. And it stays on par damage-wise with Grief in terms of damage output. But the Last Wish doesn't. The Last Wish doesn't stay on par for damage output for Grief.
No, the Last Wish is really good for hardcore Ubers. If you're doing hardcore Ubers, you want Last Wish.
Yeah.
You will not die.
You
don't have to worry about pre-procking.
I used to call it the bubble sword because it pretty much puts you in a protected bubble. If you die with a Last Wish on, I don't know what you're doing. Picking your nose. Quit playing with your dinghy.
All right, now I get to roll these jabs, bro. This was the toss-up too. I was either gonna make a barb or a jab zone.
They need to make a Rasta rune, a rune word out of the soul jaw. Soul jaw, the Rasta rune word.
Ooh, I could definitely use them.
You're a boson. Get out of my face, bro.
Yeah, but I could go poison.
Get out of my. Don't even say nothing. No,
actually, no.
Not
I
happening.
think we've actually got a Javs on. I can't remember who
Man
it
thinks
was.
I'm gonna give him a pair of javelins and he's a boson. Get out of here. This is going to whoever we have as a Javs
I
on.
think we do have a Javs on.
Yeah, someone was playing yesterday. It was
Yeah. I leveled as poison, but it's just not optimal.
Poison javelin is actually really fun, and honestly, once you get it set up properly, it actually does really good, even in like P8 content. I tested it. You're just not set up. You're just not set up for it, and even without negative res, like I set it up last season, and I did a melee jav with poison, and I set up mainly for the melee, and I just used the poison as like my incidental, and it was really quite effective.
I ain't got anything for poison.
I mean, Bob knows I was playing that like one whole season. I was doing pretty good. Especially for not actually diving into the poison portion of things. I feel like that.
I actually think that was the ladder I was playing hardcore, right?
No, that was like last ladder. It was like last season, season 7.
Oh, okay. I don't even remember when I played. Was it season 4? Season 5 that I played hardcore? I think it was season 4.
Your mama played hardcore.
No, you're not hardcore.
I keep thinking of that line from freaking Wolverine. The Wolverine Deadpool.
I shot out of my daddy's dignity.
He's like, "You ready, Gambit?"
He's trying so hard
For what?
to do that accent that he had no facial expression in his face. It's hilarious, but it's terrible.
I freaking love. I need a whole Gambit movie now. Like they need to do it with Channing Tatum as.
Don't get me wrong. I love Gambit.
I need
He's
the
one of my
whole-
favorites. But
Gambit.
he does not do it well just because he doesn't have any facial expression because how hard he's trying to do that accent.
I mean, he'll get better at it as he goes on.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree, but it's just hilarious to see.
I really want to see a full Gambit movie with him in it, though. I thought it was great. +2 Javin skills, 116% enhanced, replenishes quality, life leech, a little bit of AR. It's not bad for no Javies. Just found a 5 NATO helm with 30 HP, 10 FHR, and 18 cold resistance on ladder. Nice. People love them NATO helms.
Trade that. Unless you're using it, trade it. You should get
What's up, Pork Sniffer?
some pretty good stuff for that right now. 5 NATO.
How may I be of help?
Max damage attack rating.
Pork said he'd give up his little finger for a chocolate bar. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Pork Sniffer? You just reminded me of that stupid movie I watched. That movie where I think it was called They Come Again or something like that, where they had this like ritual and he had to perform like this demon ritual where he sacrificed one of his fingers or whatever.
Running.
And literally he sacrificed one of his fingers. He goes up to this altar and he's got a knife and he's about to cut one of his fingers off. You know what finger he chooses to cut off? You know what finger? His thumb.
Why'd you chop off your thumb? I'd chop
The
off
ritual,
my little finger.
the ritual has you sacrificing one of your fingers. This boy chose his thumb.
Did it not count?
No, it counted, but like, but why would you choose your thumb out of all the fingers? Like, why
It's the most
that?
important one.
That's literally the most. You could have chosen any of the other fingers, and you would have been better off. I mean, I would have chosen the pinky, to be perfectly honest. But like, why the thumb?
Yeah, you lose your pinky, you only lose, what, half your grip strength? You lose your thumb, you lose all of your grip strength because you can no longer grip things.
Have you got room, Bob?
Man.
What?
I don't know if it's only a 7 res crown shield, but it's already 4 up. Is it worth keeping?
No.
Yeah, to this day, I often somebody will mention like cutting off a finger or something, and I think of that movie, and I just think about how stupid it was. It was the beginning of the movie too, and I remember like yesterday, like I couldn't even get into the movie after that. Like as soon as I saw him cut off his thumb, I just couldn't take anything in the movie seriously.
Yeah, that's like saying you're gonna cut off your big toe instead of your small. Like, your small toe does nothing. Your big toe is like your full balance.
Like it does actual nothing. We could all survive without a pinky toe.
No, it would be like if somebody told you that you had to cut off one of your limbs and you chose a leg. You're like,
yeah,
like you can walk without an arm, you can't walk without a leg. Like, so you're giving up your mobility. Like, I think you'd be much better off cutting off an arm than you would be a leg in that situation. But like, it's like he chose the worst possible option. Like, let me just remove my opposable thumb for some reason. Like, who needs an opposable thumb?
Everybody. Everybody needs an opposable thumb.
I oppose
Super Gimpo Man. You don't even have any legs. That's why you're called Super Gimpo Man.
Hello.
Cody, I need you to go get me some tacos.
Oh.
Can you go get me some tacos, please? A couple tacos. You can have. I'll get you a 5-layer burrito
This way.
with some beans, extra beans.
Yes.
Some black beans.
And now it says, can you leap through these walls still? Or did they change that? Oh, I can't remember if you...
I actually went with a skill. This time.
Yeah, it's here. It's here.
Last time, all I did was punch things with normal attack and leap everywhere.
Sork, port over there. Put a portal up, Sork. Come on. Don't be silly. There we go. So, Merc's portal.
Oh, see, you activated the corpses. Now you screwed me up.
I know. I was
activated my trap card.
Screwed me over, sir. You're not supposed to activate the corpses. You gotta see the baby.
Let me just repair our stuff.
Sam.
Good morning, ladies.
Morning.
Good
How
morning.
dare you assume my gender?
I can't believe y'all are still up. I went to bed freaking 7 hours ago.
I'm not still up. I woke up this morning.
The only person in this chat right now that's still up is me.
Well, I'm still up. I just needed a break. I went and had some food and I watched a movie.
Oh, wow. That's a nice little shield.
Where's Kane?
+2 combat skills, paladin. It's got 33 all res
hold
and
on,
52 poison.
Turn in the Gidbin.
Yeah, grab this little charm while you run past me.
Y'all make it to hell, or are you guys just farming around?
I mean, we
7?
got to hell and then we kind of just like.
Oh no, I don't
petered
want
out.
gold fine.
Okay.
Any pallies want that
wasn't sure if
shield
you
that
did.
just fell? It's not terrible, actually.
Would y'all like to push me through the rest of Nightmare real quick?
Where are you at in Nightmare?
Act 3.
We're just doing Act 3 now, so let us
Yeah, so get
let
in
us
there.
exit this and we'll make a new game because we've got a load of randoms in
Og,
Beautiful.
Go, go.
Make a new game, Bob. Because we've only got one more piece to get, and then we could just push you through easy.
Beautiful. GTM 101.
No, Bob needs to do it.
Oh, Bob.
Because we've already done some.
Bob.
You already know the name of the game. Meow. Come on.
Bob.
Rule 1, password 1.
Stop it, Bobby.
Hello, Bobby.
I gotta pull this up too, because there's so
It's
many funny jokes
R001.
against Bobby.
Oh. There we go.
Because it'd be a lot better. And Mephi and Travi actually drop stuff. We don't want them random.
There's actually a thread. It's called favorite Bobby burn, barman burn. Probably the classic. Bobby, you're
Here you
putting
go,
the
Bob,
beef
take
on
that.
Jack. That's
That'll help
right.
you.
Every time I shag your wife, she makes me a sandwich.
It's not amazing, but 20 AR.
Bobby? Oh, hey there.
Nah.
Here they come. Batman and Robin. Victor will accept that as so long as you go Catwoman, you big pussy cat. Oh, look, it's Bill and Ben. 2 whiskeys, you flobbing knob end.
Okay, so we need Bazaar, get the Liam Neeson. decent tome, and then sewer. What level are both of you? You two could go for the tome while I scour the sewer if you want.
I can't do anything.
He's an enchant orc.
I'm a barb.
Oh, I have
What do you
have
think,
my
Dumbo?
thing. But no, you're enchanted. You can do damage.
Okay, I'll go to the sewer. You two try. If you need help, let me know. But
Oh, the jade figurine, first monster
Meow's
kill.
gonna be
That's
in the
great.
sewer.
yeah, it's just better. I hate this sewer, so I just want to get it out of the way.
It's because he smells like a sewer.
So does your mum.
Do you smell like a sewer?
I mean, yeah.
That seems like you should probably take a bath. I thought cats were supposed to be self-cleaning.
I smell beautiful. I smell like
Cat.
recently licked sewage. I just hate the sewer. It's goals and main.
I mean, oh shit.
A bone shield. And
Oh, I found it already.
aw, Templar code. Why couldn't that have been Guardian Angel? The Guardian Angel.
The guardian angel.
Deep within the power of the universe, there is the Angel of God.
It's,
He is the Guardian Angel.
it's right here, Bob.
That was the quickest I've ever done, I think, without being on assault.
I was gonna tell you not to go down here yet, but it's all good.
Put the portal up, I'll help, because mine's already in field.
Tower.
What's up?
I'm going to get the piece.
Okay.
Two Canis runs.
I was so excited with all like a giddy little schoolgirl at all the
Oh, they were
cameos they
fanaticism
did
and
in
everything.
Wolverine Deadpool. They were so good.
Extra fast and fanaticism.
There were so many
which
good
wouldn't have
cameos.
fun.
I kind of hesitant to even talk about them all because like they're if you haven't seen
You
it,
need
like,
to
there's-
grab it enchant, because I've already done the quest.
I don't want to ruin it for you.
Everybody else already ruined it.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't. Nobody would stop. Everybody was just like, I gotta talk about this movie.
It's
all right. It's cool. I'm gonna watch it anyway, guaranteed.
It's really good. I honestly think it's one of the best movies I've seen in a long time.
Impossible.
Easily, hands down.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And I just love Ryan Reynolds' humour.
Well,
Like, his acting
the
and his
thing-
humour, he's amazing.
The thing that really hit me about the movie is that it's made by a guy who is a fan. Like,
Yes.
and I think that that's actually a key for a lot of things, music and all sorts of stuff, is that some of the best music and some of the best movies and some of the best everything comes from people who are fans. That's what they are. They're just fans. Michael Jackson, as an example. Like, people love his stuff, right? You know, Michael Jackson was just a really big fan. Like, he talks about all the previous musicians that he listened to when he was young.
Ooh, a ring.
And how much of a fan he was of them. And when he became a musician, he put a lot of what he, you know, like, he liked from the people that he listened to into his work.
What was the ring?
It's a Ravenfrost. I need it so bad.
Nice. What a find.
Oh, I so want to steal that so I don't get frozen by bloody firing. Lucky bugger.
And you can tell in the movie when you watch it that Ryan Reynolds is really a fan of what he's creating.
Oh, he was so mad on the first iteration of Deadpool we ever saw. Because
They
that's
wouldn't
not
let him get
Deadpool.
control.
Yeah, he was not. It wasn't Deadpool. The first one we saw was in what?
Oh, you're talking about the X-Men Origin one.
Yeah. That's where he killed him in the because when you say first Deadpool, it kind of makes you think the first Deadpool movie, but the X-Men Origins, that's what he's talking about. The first edition of Deadpool there.
I know, I had to think about that
That
one.
he goes back in time and shoots in the head.
Yeah, like actual terrible. And he played that one too. It's like what? Why would you play it? He's like, I wanted to play Deadpool so bad. I didn't care what they did with it. No.
I mean,
tell them no.
I mean,
Level
it's
2's up.
true to
I'm
an
already in
extent
level
because
2.
he had to like earn the right to like produce the movie himself. So, I mean, in the end, I think it worked out because if you think about it from that perspective, it worked out in his advantage. So he was the first Deadpool, and then they eventually gave him the license to make another Deadpool movie, and the Deadpool movie that he made was a way freaking better.
A million, billion, trillion times
Proved
better.
to everybody that he was capable of making a good movie, and then they basically gave him free license with Deadpool 2. And then Deadpool 2 led to Wolverine and Deadpool, so he's basically, I think honestly he's got like a ticket. Well, like, you know, like, I got a golden ticket, I got a golden ticket. Like, he's pretty much got a golden ticket at this point to just do whatever he wants. Like, I don't know what his next movie's gonna be, but with the amount of money he made on this one, like, he's just gonna be friggin' golden ticketed. He'll just be able to do whatever he wants to do. He might even be able to pull in like big time actors and stuff like that, because he's already pulling in. He already pulled in
Level
some,
3.
like he got Chris Evans in there, and obviously he got.
Yep,
he
got
out
3.
of retirement.
What?
He got
That would've
Hugh Jackman to come out of Wolverine retirement. It's glorious.
I think Hugh Jackman is like one of the best Wolverines ever, and that movie sucked, by the way. The one where he died. Like I don't understand why they did that, and I think they even made fun of it in the Wolverine Deadpool movie, where they made fun of Logan.
Yeah, there are like 3 perfect iterations of superheroes from comics to movies, and it's Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool, and Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. Everybody else is replaceable. Those 3,
I feel like
even when they stop,
Patrick Stewart as Xavier is really freaking good.
Yes.
He did a good job, but it's not like he's not replaceable because the person who played young Xavier also did a fantastic job.
I didn't really like him that much, to be honest. There's a 3BO
So-
helmet. Anybody want a 3BO helmet?
So speaking of RDJ, what do y'all think about him being the next Doctor Doom?
It's gonna be Iron Man Doom.
I think Doctor Strange.
He's gonna be Iron Man again in that same movie.
Who plays Doctor Strange? I can't remember his name. I think the guy who's playing
Oh,
Doctor Strange
no!
right now is pretty much irreplaceable.
I am.
It's the weird guy's name, right? Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch.
Benedict Cumberbatch. I think he does a really good Doctor Strange.
3
Yes.
battle orders, 2 battle cries, find item. I might use that.
They're really good, but in my opinion, they're replaceable. Like, I don't think you're going to find anybody who will ever do Wolverine, Deadpool, or Iron Man better than those 3 did.
I got another one for you. So, like, this is one that I thought for a while. I talked about it before on stream. Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury. I think he's like he's like the perfect Nick Fury.
Yeah, he's amazing.
I don't think I've seen other people like try to play him, and I've also seen him in the comics. In the comics, he's a white guy, by the way.
That's why he can't be the perfect iteration.
But I don't care. Skin color has no bearing. He is literally the best Nick Fury. He is Nick Fury. Like he plays that role to a T. There's absolutely no way that you're gonna find a better Nick Fury than him.
Don't get me wrong. I also love him as Nick Fury. He is amazing. It is fantastic. But from comic book to movie iteration, it's just not perfect.
Soul Rune. Trying to put all my. I'm filling up on gems. Jimmy gems. Jimmy.
Oh, I can't kill stuff out here.
Oh, come on.
Neither can he.
Yeah, we need your help now. Like 100%.
On my way.
I don't know. I do like this, like breaking the fourth wall stuff, though. I think they're onto something with this, and it's not just.
There's not many comic book characters who do it.
It's not just Deadpool. They did it with the new Spider-Man movie too. I'm not sure if you guys have seen the new Spider-Man movie, but they did it with that one too.
Really good.
With, when they had like all three of the
There's three of
Spider-Mans
them.
from all three
I
of the
thought
different
they-
universes come in, and
I'm
they
so
were all
happy they did
together.
that.
That
Because
was
it
that
sort of
was really
concluded
good
all
too.
of
That
them.
was like a breaking the fourth wall kind of a moment too, where all the Spider-Mans came together, and each one was from a different movie series.
That's not breaking the fourth wall, though. That's just
That's multiverse.
yeah, that's just multiversal.
It's-
Breaking the fourth
so
wall is them
I-
communicating with the audience that's watching them.
So if it were just simply multiversal, I would agree. Like if they were just representing multiversal versions of each character. But I don't agree when it's literally three complete different movie series that have
wouldn't
nothing to
worry
do
about
with each
10
other.
either.
Like in any way, shape, or form. And then they decide to just like put them all together. I mean, that's to me, that's breaking the fourth wall. Like if they took every Superman movie that was ever made and all the Supermans that ever played Superman and put them all in the same movie, that's not just multiversal at that point. That's something else entirely.
Well,
And it's amazing.
I mean,
when it happens,
I don't
it's
know if that
absolutely
actually makes
amazing.
sense to me. Because those are just different iterations of Spider-Mans, right? Like each one had takes on different Spider-Mans.
just-
Like one of them
to
is
me,
the
it's just
Amazing
multiverse.
Spider-Man.
But it was interesting.
Leech, it's garbage.
Which and those were all like depicted in comic books. All three of those Spider-Mans were actually depicted in comic books.
Yes, but it's not like they took the Spider-Man that was depicted in the comic book and cast a new character to
Life.
represent that role, which would be something different entirely, because that would be multiversal in my eyes. So, like, if they just made a movie and then got three different people, cast three people in the role, and then had three different Spider-Mans, then that's multiversal. What makes it breaking the fourth wall is that you're taking three different series of movies, and you're taking the actors and plucking them directly from those movies and placing them into the same movie together when they didn't belong together in the first place.
Well, they do that in the comic book too. They take multiple different iterations of Spider-Man that were all from different comic books that have no intertwining between themselves and made a comic book about it.
Oh yeah, Wesley
right?
Snipes' Blade is really good too. The I'm at level 68, Matthias.
That's the one I always forget.
The fourth wall is
Wesley
when they
Snipes'
look
Blade.
at the camera and they know
Only.
that something is going on. They talk to the camera, or they know in some way that there's something more to what's going on than the reality
done
that
it what-
exists. I understand what fourth wall is.
They've done it twice so far, right? They did it with Deadpool and She-Hulk.
Oh, it keeps freezing me. Stupid visual. Stop it.
I think those are the only ones we've seen so far that have done it. I'm not positive though. I don't remember 100% of it.
Scent of death.
Well, there's an XP shrine here too. Whoever's lowest level out of you two. It'd be Bob. It's at the way you pointed.
Yeah.
Oh, you're already there.
Yeah, I've got all the waypoints. Well, I don't think we've got many Act 5 waypoints.
And then you took it anyway?
I took it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was meant to be for Bob because Bob's the lower level.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was lower. I'm still waking up. My bad.
And the best part of waking up is stealing EXP shrines from Bob.
It's all good. I'll find stuff in Trav that he needs, and then I'll dangle it in front of him on a fishing pole. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Let me steal that raven just for this run, Bob, so that I don't get frozen by all
He
the
is
Doom
so
Knights.
jealous.
Oh,
No,
come on, back off.
you're not gonna give it
Don't
back.
give it to him. Don't give it to him. He's not giving it back.
He's not giving
He's
it
gonna
back.
keep it on. It looks really good on my finger. I don't know. I think.
What Raven Frost are you talking
think
about? I don't
it
have
was
a Raven
supposed
Frost.
to be mine. You know, I was gonna pick that up.
It's easier.
The best part is this character doesn't even use Raven Frost. I'm just hoarding it from Meow.
So mean to me.
Hey, you're the one who wouldn't let me ID my barb helms the whole run, even though I said it like 40 times.
I only picked up one. I didn't pick up a single one.
Don't lie to me. I saw you with my eyeballs.
That wasn't me that picked up the one in trap. I already said that was
Oh, tear haunches. I got some town slippers.
Here you go.
Do you want to take that on both?
You just ran away for no reason.
Godly
there's a skill
demon
shrine.
head of warding.
No, you ran away for no reason.
What ring are you using at the moment?
Bro, this character doesn't use Ravenfrost. He's a Trav Barb. I'm gonna wear a Rhyme Shield. I don't want to break stuff. You break everything because you're cold.
Oh, yeah,
Shatter everything. I mean, that's what freezing arrow.
I did find this in Act 2, Bob. I think for Act 2 normal, that was a really cool find.
Moongrin the Cold. What's up, Moongrin? Get punked.
It helped a lot getting through.
Oh wow.
Like for the mana leech, it really helped. Shame the rest of it wasn't that great, but
so many people on Twitch today. Hello, Twitchers. It's 44 people over on Twitch today. Usually I only get YouTube viewers, so maybe it's because I'm the only one that's up at the butt crack of dawn.
You saw the Boots Ginger guy, didn't you?
Either of y'all want?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Bob saw
aren't
those.
bad.
We found
Those
those
aren't
after
bad
he
at all.
left. Yeah, Bob, you might want to scroll up a little bit and look at my god
Bob might
boots.
want them for now.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ah!
Oh, sorry, Bob. I was looking at the boots he just posted in chat.
Yeah, when you stop attacking.
Sorry.
Here,
My
I'm
bad.
gonna post them again just for Bob. I'm gonna dangle these in front of Bob's
I can
face.
scroll. I can scroll.
Oh, I'm dangling. Oh, there's gonna be dangling. Oh, I'm dangling them on right in front of your face.
Bob will dribble.
Dangle, 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 dangle.
Oh, those aren't bad.
That's all he's got to say. Those aren't bad. They're beautiful.
I didn't play Diablo 2 for very long. Recently time subscribed. Is a Druid Summoner good in D2R? They're okay. You can complete the whole game with Druid Summoner. It's not going to be the most amazing. It's going to be a little slow when you get to hell difficulty. You'll be able to complete it, and it might be a little rough, but I mean it's there.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that objectively the slowest class you're going to play.
But 100% doable. Super safe, by the way. You could totally do it in hardcore, and you'd never die. Because if you do it right, you pretty much have a huge army in front of you at all times.
Yeah, it's very hard for hell to
I'll
kill
stay
your
here.
minions.
If it's empty, hit the seal, and I'll wait here.
I mean, personally, I don't.
You
I
just keep your decoy down and move. Like,
I don't think I would
here and keep your decoy.
suggest a full Zoo Druid as your first playthrough. Like if it's your first time playing the game.
Yeah, I would say if you want to do a summon as your first playthrough, you do Necromancer.
Yeah, Necromancer is a much better summon character than
He's
the Zoo
immune
Druid.
to me, so good luck, you two.
He's immune to us too, bro.
Come on, Val. I keep hitting him, my Val should do something.
Can we corner him, please? Stop running.
Let me know when you guys get to hell.
Yeah.
I'm the only
just
person you
have to
follow that's on
Nightmare.
that's playing D2 right now on Twitch. Nice.
You can hit it, Bob. I'm putting a decoy right there. And
Yeah, as soon as you put your decoy down, you can hit it.
Every now and then, like I would get these messages from some people who were. I'm totally not trying to sound conceited right now, but this is just basically the way that they stated it. Okay, and they were like lesser streamers, and they didn't really like have a really big following. And they said that they would wait. They would wait to start their stream after another streamer who was a bigger streamer would stop streaming. So they would like sit there and watch you stream. Like, you know, like for instance, let's say they were watching me. They'd wait till I log off, and then right as I log off, they would hop on, because they were trying to like take the take all the viewers that I had. Like, so as soon as you hop off and you find somebody else to watch, like they're there, and they're like,
small charm, Bob.
I don't know what it is.
12 life 3 AR.
Kind of made
So
me laugh.
I hate to ask, but can I have those Frosties?
Frosty Bobosties. You see my boots? Did you see my boots, Bob?
Yeah, they're all right.
They're all right.
Yeah,
They're
all right.
amazing.
They're good.
He's trying to downplay my boots.
I mean, it's really just a single res, right? So it's got all the good stuff in one res.
Trying to downplay my boots.
That's so good. Thank you.
Just go roll this smoke and then we'll carry on.
I gotta go back to Act 3 real fast.
Yeah, take time.
Trying to downplay my boots.
It's only one res. Poison res don't mean nothing.
Yeah, it does.
Sorry.
Yeah, it does.
Poison res don't mean nothing.
Poison res and poison length reduction work together.
Come to Act 3 to get your golden bird turning.
Oh, did I already do it? I've already done mine.
Bob is just jealous of my boots.
I'm not.
It's okay. All right.
I'm not at all.
That's fine.
I'm
Not
going to
jealous
go
at
around
all.
tomorrow and go, well, look at my boots. They're going to be some, like, tri-res.
Not jealous at all of my boots.
And just to go, like, you know.
Would I use them right now? Yes, 100%. My boots are not as good as your boots. Yes.
Got it.
Yes, your boots are better than my boots, Ginger. Yes.
I got them. No, I think those are probably worth a pretty big penny. I think they got some value to them.
If the poison res was fire res, yes, they would be worth pretty trav barbs. Or if that poison res was gold find. So if it was every stat that it has except the poison res was gold find, then it would be 100% trav barb boots, and they would be pretty penny.
What waypoints do I have here? All I've got are Wildstone 2, so I might have to run back from Wildstone 2 to Ancients after Friggy. Unless the Sork wants to port from Friggy.
Taco Bell, Friggy.
I can certainly try. Bob, you coming?
Didn't Meow also say Glacial while we were playing earlier?
Yeah, I've been off it all day. I don't know what's been on me.
He said Glacial.
Glacial,
Friggy. I couldn't remember anything earlier. I was like, what's that armor with the two skills for Amazon? And my brain was just dead all day.
What, peace?
Yeah.
The easiest one to remember ever?
Yeah, and my brain just couldn't. I don't know what's up with me today. I know I'm tired, but...
That's your brain every day. That's just your brain.
This is your brain. This is your brain
Mr.
on Meow.
Forgetful.
Okay, I'll try and run from Wildstone 2 if the Sork tries to port from the other area.
I can do that. Meet in the middle.
Because then at least if you get like Frozy River or something, or close to it, and I'll try and find Ancients.
Cody, what do you want? Do you got go pet do? Do you got a bug in your butt? Do you want a taco? Do you want a taco?
Yes, I want a taco.
He said, what's a taco? Is that like a taco?
Alright. Crystal is up.
Okay.
Taco? I saw
Just
this funny...
at the entrance. It's not the waypoint or anything.
I saw this funny story one time. You see his snoot sticking out. He's doing a snoot thing. You can just barely see his nose sticking up.
I guess we'll just run from there then. Cause...
I saw this funny video where the owner of this
died.
dog left
I
on
got
vacation.
blood cursed.
And the
Make
owner
it
was
TP, Bob.
the owner was on vacation.
TP is up still.
And this
Make a
lady was
TP.
watching the
I gotta
dog.
come back.
You're fine.
Right, so the lady's watching the dog, and she's trying to feed the dog, and apparently the dog has like an okay word, like that he's allowed to eat the food, and so she puts the food in the bowl, and the dog won't eat it because she doesn't know what the okay word is. And she found out what the okay word is that the owner told her, but he still wouldn't eat the food because she wasn't saying it in like the really loud, screechy voice like the owner was.
Enjoy it, maybe. Hopefully.
Like you had to be like, okay.
Quit blood cursing me, you douchebags.
Cody, why are you huffing and puffing? Give me a pop.
I can't kill them. They're cold immune.
With my pop. That's a good pop. Okay. That's a good one. How about chin 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 chin. You want some watums? He's thirstums. He's got a good thirst.
Okay, well I found the glacial trail.
Okay. We'll keep going through here.
I was gonna say I don't think we need that one, right? Like you got the Ancients waypoint.
No, I don't.
I found Frozen River.
Okay, go to glacial.
I want the waypoint. All right,
Wow, everything's
TP
stood up
on waypoint.
instantaneously.
Go this waypoint.
Oh, you piss ant, man.
Piss and vinegar? What?
Where did you die?
Right next to the portal.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you die? Next to the portal, Joe.
You want me to go to
Towards Ancients, we'll run towards Rosie.
Okay. Frozen's down to the right.
Down to the right, okay. I think that's a dead end. This one's the
Die.
Alright, I got Tundra. TP's up there as a just in caser.
So, what, Forgotten Tower? Maybe we should go do some Forgotten Tower.
Could do that.
Hey, look, it's right by the waypoint. Nice.
Alright, TP up in Ancient's Way. It's spicy at the entrance, so I'm gonna find... No! You bitches.
One sec, let us just clean this.
Lancers destroyed my face.
Come on down, Cotton Eye Joe. We got Lancers throwing your face. Stab you right in your eyeball, man. Gonna get you right in your lace.
Oh, I mean to clip me.
Yep. Nope, with Lancers in there, I can't do anything.
I'll...
What is that, a battle branch?
Oh, I forgot to put TP up.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb. I
You just
forgot
got a Nightwings? Nice. Any Nightwings is a good Nightwings this early on.
Might as well go back in mine and carry on porting again.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you give it to Meow, he'll give you love long time.
Love long time?
He one PP touch.
He do one PP that's.
What did he find?
An 8% Nightwings veil. Come on down to the Cotton Eye Joe. We got a Nightwings veil, yo. Meow's gonna give him a PP touch. Only one, that's all you get.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
I'm not fighting them, bro. Fanaticized. I'm good. That's all you. I'll fight these ones though.
Okay, I got the summit. There's a TP by summit for now.
Okay. Keep your TP there and come to mine. Just make sure you don't make me a TP.
TP.
Because we're right at the frozen river bit.
BYOTP. Bring your own town portal.
Single ply. Is it a single ply town portal?
Single ply. Single ply is the best. You can ball them up and make a nice single ply ball.
Who found the Nightwings?
Somebody in chat, right?
Huh.
I'm gonna go out on a controversial hill to die on here. I think
no, I wasn't sure.
I think single ply toilet paper is the best.
Single ply.
Well, you can make single ply and as many plies as you want.
Well, you can fold it, you can curl it, you can ball it, you can fluff it, you can do whatever you want to it. Like I think people who don't like single ply just have bad toilet paper technique. I think that's all there is to it.
Or your finger goes through it and you just cry.
That's what we call bad toilet paper technique.
That's bad toilet paper technique.
Stop trying to shove your finger in your butthole.
Yeah, don't do that.
Can't help it. It feels good.
I mean, but some people like that finger in the butthole.
You cannot do the same thing with all other TP though. You cannot. When the TP gets too thick, when it starts to turn into like a quilted blanket, good luck trying to get that to any kind of like angle or that you actually need. It like ruins the technique. Like you can't do it, and then it leaves behind all that crap too, like that fluffing. Like it's nasty.
Like, it falls apart in your hands. Like, I don't even understand why the hell people like that crap. Then you wipe your butt and it leaves like white little residue balls behind. It's disgusting. One ply is way better. Okay, it's way better. Way better. Y'all just lack proper technique.
I just want to be able to wipe my butt. So toilet paper to me is toilet paper. But when people have one ply, you just don't be dumb and your finger won't go through the toilet paper. Like, I don't know.
It's called use more. That's what it's called. Like, you just use more.
Maggot, good, come on.
Y'all technique is lacking.
Let me make sure y'all are all...
It's probably up here. Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, battle sword.
Also, that quilted stuff goes so fast too. Like, I swear, one roll of one ply will last you forever, and that quilted stuff would be gone in like 2 days.
I didn't run too far in level 2, so there's still loads to kill.
Wow, an almost perfect Wizen draw? That's crazy.
What?
Oh, wow.
How about you check the chat and don't just assume that I picked it up after we fought the ancients who don't drop them.
Oh yeah, duh. Yeah. See, told you, my brain's not right. Mine's not bad though, mine's a 32, so it's not bad.
Yeah, but you want the highest percentage you can get,
Yeah.
so.
What, is it in the kinship?
Yeah, Charlotte Nall just posted it.
My enchant's starting to get spicy.
Ooh, a Shadow Bow. Isn't Shadow Bow elite?
Yes.
Shadow
Yes.
Bow's good, yeah.
Yeah, check that.
I was literally in the process of checking it, you turd.
You said check it.
I said I need to
Following
check
orders.
that.
Oh, well, you can check it. It's trash.
You know what does make me irrationally angry about toilet paper, though? This is a fun topic. The pre-cut lines that are designed to prevent you from being able to use too much toilet paper when you're in the public restrooms. You know what I'm talking about, right? Where you like pull the toilet paper and it always breaks in like these like exact
the perforated lines.
Like it's like they do it deliberately so you can only take so much and you gotta like go like, it's like pop and you gotta pop and it's like pop and it just like it's set up to break at a very specific interval to prevent you from being able to take large amounts of toilet paper. They're like, no, you only need this much.
You don't know my butthole.
Dude, I'd be in there like just pulling that jank too. It'd just be like, just pop, just pop, just pop. I get like 16 of them things. Pop, 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 pop. Got like a whole like
Sorry,
wedding dress in my hands. The way God intended.
What did he put?
I still remember the freaking what is it? Dancing with Wolves. Remember where they stole his journal and they were wiping their butt with it?
Yeah.
And they're like, "What do you think this says?" I don't know. I don't read.
Same.
Pass me another page.
Gotta wipe my butt.
I got a dingleberry.
Coming out of the middle of the lava.
Oh, there's Char.
Wizzy draw. Go grab this.
It's over here.
Eat that, that, you eat that, do that, do.
Yeah, if the Druid Summoner had curses, it would definitely make it a hell of a lot better, that's for sure.
It doesn't even need curses. If you just had corpse explosion, like the summon necro. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please come help.
Yeah, I'm coming. That's another -2. So that all adds up. And then my spare one could go to someone else.
Where's the Forgotten Tower?
I forgot.
On my way.
You know, it's odd that the Forgotten Tower, though, she's in the basement. I mean, like... Is that where you normally live? She's in the 5th floor basement. B5.
4? Oh, it's not F though. Come on. What could I make in this? An honor?
Mm-hmm.
What's honor again?
L if your soul.
Honor.
Well, Korun.
Nice.
Oh, it's 5. Can't use that.
Where is the...
Put your decoy up his feet. Decoy up his feet.
Decoy. Coy of the D. That sounds wrong when you say it like that.
I just want to check if he's a cold source. Because I just found a 1 cold 10 cast. And he just gave me the wizard draw, so it'd be nice to give him something if he needs it.
I can't.
Down in the cellar, there are ghosts gonna bite me. They are the bows. Gotta kill them with my hose.
A pull rune from my pally skiller? Yeah, right.
Yeah, we did pretty good on our Nightmare Forges too. We got like Pull, Co, Lum. It's a pretty good run. Foul. I got a foul.
I would love to get an rune.
You did not get a Lum. What's up, Christopher? I'm level 69. I'm just having fun doing some farming right now. I know you guys went to bed. I haven't gone to bed. I'll take a nap eventually.
Is that white 3 to Hurricane Druid helm worth hanging on to? Someone wants to sock in it?
No. Unfortunately, there's no cold rune word for druids.
Let me just go give this amulet to him. That's not a bad trade. He gave me a wizzy draw and I found the 1 cold 10 cast.
Yeah, 34 is really good. I mean, that's worth upgrading.
Yeah, and at least it helps him as well. So.
My portal.
Lord Jesus, there's a lot of monsters in there. We just some good old boys. Killing zombies and toys. And demons everywhere, don't you see? Kick.
Oh my god, the cold is redonkulous.
Redonkulonka?
Yes.
Well, royal shit. Ethereal 28 auras.
Oh, we were fighting the right one too.
Feel free to let me know. Count cold follower over fire, right? Or fire is better when playing Necromancer.
Oh.
Cold follower over fire, yes, unless
Bone
you need
Slayer?
corpses. Fire over cold if you don't need corpses.
Bone Slayer, anybody?
Bone Slayer blade. Uh-oh.
Which probably good for you, Bob, for now.
Bone Slayer blade. It's time to make.
No.
It's time to make the machine gun paladin.
Put it in a swappy. Do you want to grab the leg, Bob? And we'll do a cow.
Bob, did you see my Bone Slayer blade build?
What was the sword? Bone Slayer?
Yeah, it was Bone Slayer.
It's an axe.
I linked it in case you want to see what it is.
I made a machine gun holy bolt paladin, like a theory craft of it, and it actually worked really well. Like, I can't even explain. I set it up so that I was like naked basically with like large amounts of damage reduction, so I had like no armor, and I went into the parties and I was letting them just wail on me, and I was getting like Dude, it's freaking amazing.
I am also not going to go get the leg.
I got it.
I am going to join Ginger. What's the name of your game, Ginger?
GGM 51. We're currently doing tower.
I'm just going to do what they're doing. They're in TZs, man. Way better.
Yeah, but
71 TZs.
Find something.
Way better. I'm gonna get levels like a maniac. It's gonna be fantastic.
Like a maniac for sure.
Find something good, it'll be worth it.
Because meow is like.
You see what I found, Ginger?
Cat. What'd you find?
Ooh,
it's
there you
posted.
go. We just found a weapon.
Oh, a
you
Titan.
need, Bob.
Nice.
We just
What
got the
about Lair?
Elder's weapon.
Older's weapon. Yeah.
Can I get a TP, guys?
Ah, there's Power Rangers in the door.
Is your BO maxed?
I'm at
Group them up if you want.
13.
Okay, mine's better. I'll bow.
Whoa. Oh
Come here, Ginger.
Those little bugs are trying to kill me.
Well, now you got a lot more life.
I'm gonna try and group load up.
Yes, Mr. Kubas the monster dog. He's
So
got...
I'm looking for
What's the map?
some blades. Oh, does anybody want to make a rhyme shield?
I mean, if I get the runes, yes.
Oh, for
Pretty good
Pally.
free buff. Oh.
Oh, it didn't post.
Okay.
It's not bad. 34. And it's a sacred Rondachi.
I found a rare paladin shield that was actually good earlier. I was actually kind of surprised.
Tusk sword. 4 sockets. Why couldn't it be F?
Ooh, a 12% lightning res large charm. That's a good one to have.
Handy over there into hell soon.
Soul. What's the matter? You gotta go do this? You gotta go number 2? You gotta go plop, fizz, or what a relief it is?
No. No, I don't.
Grim shield.
Alright,
might
here,
be
I
good.
got a lot of stuff for a swappy. Let me do a swappy.
Let's finish this cow quickly, Ginger. And then
Your
I'll drop
mom,
a load of
no,
stuff in
you
there
do,
too.
you do be opening up swappies all the time while I'm busy, and I'm like, man, why'd you pick this moment out of all the moments? He'd be like middle of Chaos TZ, and I was like, I'm gonna open up a swappy right in the middle of Chaos TZ.
He does it all the time.
Nah, he ain't waiting for you.
Hey, Bob, what are you using right now for your weapons?
We just found an Alders if you
Can
need
I
it.
not? What is going on?
What is it? The sword? Alders?
Alders is a mace.
Me?
One
No,
hand.
I'm wearing Blood Rise and Crush Flange. I need
Okay,
a sword so I can change my spec.
I know,
Check
that's
that
what I'm waiting
gilded
for,
shield
too.
over there, demon, because I ain't got room.
Check it.
I got a
One
crow call
socket.
while I was
No,
going.
I take that Alders.
Anybody want this crow call?
Yeah.
It's really nice.
I'll be joining that swappy in a minute.
Not in time for this crow call.
I don't remember what I was doing.
I got a bunch of lore hats on the ground too, if anybody needs any lores.
Okay, let's go join that swappy and help.
Some
give them
4-socket
some stuff.
partisans, a 2-socket grim shield, a faster cast amulet, faster cast belt. I got 2 really decent javelins, but I mean, I guess technically since you found a Titans.
Yeah, whoever needs the javelins is getting a nice fat pair of Titans.
Yeah, there was one yesterday with us that was doing lightnings on.
Yeah, but I'm not dropping him in the swappy because if he's
Oh,
not
no,
here,
no.
he's not going to get them. So
Who wanted this Alders? I'll put it up here by your chassis.
I can use it for now. Oh, never mind.
You want a dark? I got a dark clan.
No, it don't matter. I'm not going to be doing any of the killing anyway, so
I know, same.
doesn't really matter what I'm using.
Oh, wormy skull.
Wall of the Eyeless. Isn't this the one with mana after each kill? And it's 5? This is good for a Sork right now. They haven't gotten their Spirit Shield.
There's 2 4-socket partisans on the ground too.
Oh, that might
I gotta go here in a minute. Got life coming at me.
Life is so mean to me sometimes. It punches me right in the nuts.
Wow, that's not
I
nice.
just don't really like it.
The spare whizzing draw for whoever's going cold.
I'm thinking that it really sucks.
Gauntlets? Oh man.
Yeah, so what I did was I set up a paladin that like took advantage of this 50% chance to cast level 18 Holy Volt. And I was in there just like getting hit by monsters.
Hey Bob, you want this?
And it was just chain gunning at the monsters. It was hilarious.
This helm?
No.
Maybe if we find like a really nice ethereal Bone Slayer blade, I'll try and set him up this season. That'll be funny.
What about this one?
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of pretty decent little like mid-range items that can definitely be used to upgrade some setups here.
No.
There's a lot of merc gear here too. Like if anybody wants to get their mercs up and running, so they're actually worth a damn.
Has anyone got a spare soul?
A spare soul?
We're in Ginger's Discord. Nobody has a spare soul.
I think I do actually have a soul rune. Why? What do you want my soul rune for?
I was gonna
All
try
right,
and make an
I
insight
gotta
in the
get
party
off.
then.
You're gonna
My
make an
game just
insight?
crashed.
I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Well,
Okay, well I dropped it. Did you get it?
I
I grabbed one, yeah. Oh, 15%, that's not bad. So whoever can't keep the merc alive, grab this gothic bow because it's a 17 aura. Whoever's struggling keeping a merc alive, that'll be a nice one. Cause my merc's doing okay, to be honest.
Good day.
Huh.
What's that? 3 socket.
Bone Slayer blade. Slayer of the bone.
Let's see.
Has anybody found any face blades at all?
Not yet,
While you're
no.
doing these
Shale
Nightmare
IO
TZs?
Soul. Shale. What makes shale?
Am?
Is it am? Yeah.
What's the next game after the swapping?
1 minute.
Bom, 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 bom.
It's too pricey.
Anyone have a tier rune? And Swappy? You can drop it.
Let me check. I should have one. do. Yeah, sunflower.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so let's grab a murky.
Cody. You gonna go Peppa do? Let's go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Go for weed. That'll do. What is it? Upgrade armor. Upgrade armor. Oh, is it not upgrade armor 1? Oh wait, what is it? Say demon hide. Oh, so I can't upgrade it anymore at the moment. It'd be too pricey. Anyone want a 20 to all resistances amulet? It is on the floor.
I'll take that.
It will help through the horrible days ahead.
I'll drop my 11 all res.
Okay. I just need to get a jail and an IO, I think. And then we'll make that bulwark. Hello, Shadow. None of us have found one yet, Planters. I haven't found any death pieces yet. Not sure if someone found death belt, they're probably wearing it. Pyrozu, why don't you use this Athena's thing? It's free to druid skills. But you just left, Mr. Zuzu.
Yeah, I don't have enough dex or strength. I looked at it. I was contemplating.
It's an interesting one. See, cure. Cure is shale IO towel. Has anyone got a shale or an IO?
No.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think. Let's see.
How far into hell is everybody?
Nowhere. Just got to hell.
I have some waypoints. I made it to level 2.
Okay. Oh, let's all go and start hell then.
I would like to get some levels, which is why I was pushing to get into Ginger's game.
Or we could do some bow runs and nightmare.
Terror Zone runs is best.
What's best? What we do?
I'm down for anything. I need some levels too, so.
What game?
I'm waiting for Ginger.
Okay, I'll roll a smoke. Come on, cat. You gotta move out of the way because you're right in front of me mouse, and I can't. It doesn't work. You can't lay on my arm. There you go. Yeah, cuddle up there. There you go. Okay. I know I've kept you up all night. I'm sorry. Blame it all on Ginger. Yes. Go to sleep. Is there anything you're looking for, Bob?
Yeah, phase blade with
Phase blade,
4, 5, or 6 sockets.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. As we're going to get into hell, yeah. I shall keep an eye out. And obviously non-superior ones you can just cube, can't you?
Yep.
Alright, so what are we doing now? Everybody got all their loot?
I think there was still some people in there, but you can open it if you want.
Alright, guys and gals and galettes.
I think it's
if you guys
open
want
still.
some loot, GGM Swappy. And the password is Miwo.
I'm never going to live that down.
What?
I'm going to call all my characters Miwo.
What's wrong with Miwo?
I just find it adorable. How can you misspell meow?
I don't know. I was in the
I mean, you did the same thing. I'm just saying.
No, I named my character this because you
No,
misspelled my name.
no, you misspelled it. Don't try to lie to us. Hey, you're the one who said your brain hasn't been here. Okay, don't.
Yeah, admittedly from your own admittance.
Admittedly.
True.
From your own admittance.
What are we doing then, guys? Are we going through hell? What's happening?
I don't know if you want to.
I'm in GGM1 Forgotten Tower right now if you guys want to join.
Oh, in hell?
No, in Nightmare.
Yeah, somebody. What level are you?
I'm 62.
Ginger, you want to make a new game? Do some Nightmare TCs and get some levels?
That's what I've been doing the whole time.
I know, that's why I was joining you, because I finally made it through, and now I can get some levels with you.
I'm just waiting for a couple people to join and pick up items. Looks like we got at least 2 people in here, so that's good. As long as the game doesn't kill itself.
I'm like over here trying to get my dailies done in my stupid game.
You playing?
Marvel Strike Force?
No, okay. I tried that Marvel Snap and I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, this is just a little stupid phone game. But I got dailies.
You know what game's really good if you want Marvel? If you want a Marvel game?
The new one that's coming out, actually, it's going to be like Overwatch, only it's a Marvel game, and it's going to be spectacular.
I used to play a Marvel
if you want a Marvel game, or Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Oh yeah, I played Ultimate Alliance.
Marvel,
that game is fantastic.
They made a new one. It was on the Nintendo Switch. It's Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. It's really good.
Yeah, I played
I've loved all of the Ultimate Alliance
gear
games.
and stuff.
Exactly, they're
so
amazing.
good. They're so good.
But they closed it down years ago. I forgot what it was called. Marvel Heroes, I think.
How about Kubus Heroes?
Kubus Heroes.
Kubus, don't talk about the heroes that you don't know nothing about. You don't know nothing about the heroes.
Okay, we're in GGM2.
You won't know about rolling down in the deep with the Kurast dog gonna take you to the keep. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't. And the Kurast dog gonna hit you right in that throat.
I'm just getting my army and I'll be right there.
Yeah, what's the game name? If I can join.
GGM2.
Look at the tower. Find it. I'll pull it up.
Chain booty, 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 booties. Boot, 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 chainy boots, boots, booty, booty, boot, 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 chainy boot, boot, booty, booty. Booty, 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 boot, booty, 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 boot.
I love that I got that stuck in everybody's head.
Booty, 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 boot. I should just put on my Ichigo mask so I can,
chunky,
so I can rest my eyes.
We had Squiddy pop in earlier and say hi, which was nice.
Yeah, hey guys, I'm not playing.
Yeah, it was nice. So, good to say hi.
Alright, that's most of my dailies done. Let's go join.
Wow, literally, you just enchanted me from across the map, Ginger.
Yeah, it doesn't. He doesn't care. He just enchants everything.
That is freaky.
He
towers. I've found it. I'll put a portal up. Portals up.
He even enchanted your mama. He already did that. He enchanted your mama. And your daddy and your granny. He enchanted everybody. That's his job. He has only one job. And he does it well. If only everyone took pride in their jobs the way that he did.
You
the
coming,
world
Ginger?
would be a better place.
My portal's up. Let's wait for. Ah, there he is.
Wow, 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 wow. Your weapons really strong.
Durance of Hate? No!
Well, we could farm some methy.
We have a sorceress, I think. Unless they left. Was that the sorceress that left?
Yeah.
Sadness. I mean, it's only Nightmare. It's not that hard.
Terrible. Yeah, we could run.
I mean, we can do it. I just don't get to fight anything because as soon as we fight dolls, I die.
It's Nightmare dolls, though. You'll be fine.
Are we finishing this run first?
Yeah, we might as
that's
well.
fine.
We're already on the way, so. We're in the tower. In the tower, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8. I need a fire golem. My fire golem's only level 20. No, I need 60. Yo. No, seriously, I need level 60.
It's over here, guys.
I was just killing that. There was a pack.
I got TP.
Cody, you better be good as boy. No more chewing up Turtonator.
Found it.
Oh, I thought that was the super chest room. No, it's the super chest room. Neither one of them is the super chest room. I feel betrayed.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoever's got the most magic fun, I guess you can pick everything.
It's not me.
You got 90.
Wow, 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 wow. A tier room and a war javelin.
Go have fun with Mephistio.
Mephistopheles?
Mephistosaurus. And Dollarinos.
Hey, what's up, Edward? I got 69 viewers. Giggity.
Oh,
I get the Durance waypoint.
Yeah, I don't have the Durance waypoint either for some
Stop.
reason. I guess our flight through nightmared everybody.
I think it's got a bit of life. Do you want me to not attack a few of them so you can rise them, Ginger?
So I can rise them.
You know what I mean.
You know.
We don't know what the broke brain means. Don't get it.
The way
mixed
you
up.
say it
Dead
makes it
today.
sound like I'm doing something dirty to them.
Well, you are.
You
You're
are.
sticking your fingers in their buttocks and you're rising them.
I don't know. I'm not doing that. No. Not
So
doing that.
There's a 432 Pally
That's
shield.
not how it works.
It's not bad. 432, that's a good starter.
I'll swap it.
Shield! It's over here. Okay, I will put my decoy all the way over there and hope that it catches them. It did, lovely.
Dance, 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 dance. Come on down, dance, dance. Got them freaking ants in your pants. Ants, ants, ants in your pants. Flawed Emerson, flawed Ruby. Increase speed of battle cry. A grande time, 12% faster hit recovery. Get 'em, minions, get 'em. Hit 'em high, hit 'em high, hit 'em high. Actually, there's no low because he hasn't got any legs, so just hit 'em high, hit 'em high, hit 'em high. Oh, another one of those demon hide armors. That's the second one we've gotten. Oh wow, level 6 dim vision charges. What? That's nice.
Did it my merc?
Why is Doof by himself?
Where? Where's Doof? Oh, probably because he's left over from last night. You have the power. Drag him up here.
He might be asleep.
You got the power.
What up, Doof?
Hello.
Oh, you are alive.
What you over down there by yourself? Oh, that's why you're over there down by yourself. I understand now.
It has all become clear.
I think I messed up, guys.
Ginger, have you found an IO yet?
Yes, I have actually. I was planning on making a cure for my merc. Why? What do you want
I was
it
going to make
for?
a cure for my merc because I've already got the insight and that on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You got a base?
Hey, Bobby.
I've got a free sock death mask.
Is it F?
No, but it'll do for now. I've
What's
already got
the
the
defense?
shale. 86, I think.
86 non-F?
It would work for now, wouldn't it?
I've got an 84 F.
I think it's 86. Let me have a look. Yeah, 86 death mask, free socket. Non-F.
So you
Hey, Bobby,
need an
you think my,
IO?
Gel towel.
That's all you need is
Wait,
an
what happened?
IO?
Yeah, I've got the shell and the towel.
It's on the ground in town. I have no army to hold me up.
Does your merc want my merc's old helmet? Like me.
Helmet is your merc wearing?
Worm skull.
Does anybody have an IO?
You have a worm skull?
Someone
I
dropped
do
in the
not.
coffee, so I
And
just
you
put it on
didn't
my
give
mug.
it to me?
I didn't know you needed it. It's on the floor.
I'm a
No.
necromancer.
someone dropped it in the swampy. I thought you'd looked in the. You were in the swampy before me, so you should have seen
there
it.
was no worm skull on the ground in the swampy.
It was. That's why I got it.
Hey Bobby, would my best bet now be alders and then making a black?
As a barb?
We're double swinging until we can get our swords. We just kind of struggle bus for a while, yeah?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you use until you get your swords.
Struggle bus? Somebody send me a fresh TP, please.
I hate specking into Singer.
Okay, we now have cure with the.
So don't spec into Singer.
Thingy.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh no, that's my death.
Be lazy.
I'm just gonna stand there because why not?
Singer Bob is terrible anyway.
It's fun until you realise the damage is just not what you want it to, and the mana cost is bonkers.
I've seen
Are you
Singer
doing
Barb at its
Zerker
best, and Singer
or,
Barb at its best is sad. It's
Yeah.
sad.
And it's so mana hungry, it's insane.
Yeah, this ladder I'm going to be full MF Zerker
That's here.
instead of lower MF.
Whirlwind. Yeah, sweet.
I already got a decked out Axe Whirlwind Barb on non-ladder. I don't need another one.
Ooh, that's some pain.
Level 3.
Oh wow, rare. Why'd you have to be rare?
Oh, the
Couldn't just be
building.
unique.
What's the durability?
It,
Because that'd be so sad.
no, we could find it here. Are you
True.
serious? It's a nightmare item.
I'm pretty sure that last season we found one in the
Yeah, you can find it in regular nightmare.
Cows. I think Nightmare Cows is where we found one last season, one season before.
Hopefully that helps with everyone's mana in that. It's only a level 15 Medi, but Medi, Cure and Prayer should help with it.
Aluna.
Oh, nice.
I cast the lower risk, and the pistol looks pissed.
What should I max after Pierce? Should I just go for Penetrate from RAR?
Well, you don't max Pierce.
Oh, I'm not. I'm at 73% at the moment. I'm just putting whatever into it because while I'm leveling, I need as much Pierce. Like obviously, once the benefits aren't good enough for the level.
I can't remember the exact level. Is that a K-Hagen?
No, it's just a yellow.
Where we at, boys?
We are just doing some Mephi runs.
Yeah, we're just doing Mephies because Mephi's on TZ.
Island Blade, that's...
Why you guys
not a
leave
bad
without
base, right?
killing Lion? You terrible, horrible excuses for monsters. Kubis, you've been promoted. You're no longer the monster dog. They are the monster dogs. Bulk some light gauntlets.
Is 4? Are we? Is 4 next?
No, because we were still killing
He's killing stuff still.
I literally just said that.
My bad.
Ginger, he does not listen to nothing
I'm
nobody
just out of it
says,
today.
bro.
Nothing. No, but I've been up for like 24 hours, and I'm more cognizant than you are at this point. Did you get a nap?
No.
What did you do? Just go chug coffee?
So I'm wearing these now.
I had a coffee, watched some episodes of Power, and had some food.
Power? The hell is that?
Oh, I definitely went to sleep.
Sub-series. I just started watching it. I'm only on like episode 2.
Ma. Put this entire salad to the NPC. And then we're going to the Durance of Hate level T.
Who's are stronger? Yours by 1 level, I think. I don't have any plus to skills.
Anyone use that?
Yay, some corpses.
Nice.
I'm level 70. Har har har, I'm level 70. Yar yar yar. Look at all these clickables in here. Raccoon mode activate. There's so many freaking chests in this place to flick. Look at all those Digi and dolls trying
So
to
many
get
little
you
dollies.
click. They said yo cheeks is really nice.
Resock expansion? Expansion?
Come on down and I will give you
Is
what
that good for
want,
you?
my friend.
For a minute?
Impossible.
It's not ethereal, sadly, but it could be that.
It's here.
Meewo.
Meewo?
Meewo.
Meewo?
If you get another cat, you gotta name it Meewo.
Oh, I have to. That'd be great.
Now
What's
he's
your
gonna
cat's
go get
name,
another
Meewo?
cat. You just gave him an excuse to go get another cat.
No, I can't. Well, mine's scared of.
You need to get the derpiest cat, okay? Meewo's gotta be so derpy.
That dribbles.
Yeah, like drool coming out of his mouth. Like the
I gotta
worst.
post my cats.
Kind of like
since
half his hair
I've been
missing on his
playing.
butt or something. Like,
Oh, that's so mean.
what do you mean so mean? You're gonna give him a home.
That is true.
Warhammer.
You're gonna give the ugly cat a home.
Why?
Yeah, I adopted a couple cats about 6 months ago. I'll post a picture on the Discord.
Come on, Ariats.
Sam and Frodo, two little brothers.
Oh,
I just found 2 gold runes back to back.
Nice.
what's wrong with that?
When am I going to hell? I don't know. We've already been to hell. We were there. We waved at the monsters and we came back to farm some pterodons.
Come on, Mephi.
Ooh.
It's always nice.
Is that
The
an
light-
Andes?
is it- No, it's the lightning one. The,
Oh.
I forget the name.
Face of horror.
The face of horror.
Oh, Blackhorns. No, it's
Blackthorn.
Yeah, Blackhorns. It's not a bad one though for lightning stuff. But
It's on my face currently.
it's a decent little helmet.
On your face.
Yep.
It's cold immune. You don't need to fill that one.
Immediately wears it. It's cursed.
That's fine. I'm not gonna die to lightning. That's all I care about.
I am immune. C'est probably. Immune la name.
You guys do it the weird way.
Who do what?
Walking through Act 3.
Normally I go to Act 4 and then back, but I forgot.
I want my minions, so I use the corpses in the little attack temple, so they're going to give me lots of corpses. Lots of corpses.
So next one's Chaos Bale or Cows
What?
for Terra.
What? Who told you this?
No, I'm hoping it's one of them.
How do you know? How
It'd be
do you,
amazing.
how do you know?
I don't.
Miwo. This. How do you know, Miwo?
Oh, I won't hit these.
He
you
googled
can-
D2R tracker. TZ tracker.
I haven't even got that.
You don't have Google?
Impossible.
Yeah, I just haven't.
Ow. Hey Gigi, a few hours ago, did you have any connection? Not really. I've been doing pretty good, except for that time I got booted. I think that was me, though. You know, streamer privilege and all that.
Same.
Ooh, Hyperion too? Ooh, it's 2 socket too. 128. That's a nice rhyme. You said you were going to be using a rhyme, right, Bob?
Yeah.
You want the Hyperion rhyme?
.27 strength. I'm probably just gonna go with a bone shield.
What? Isn't Grim Shield?
What?
Yeah, but I could just go to a vendor and buy a 2-socket bone shield.
What?
Does anybody have a 2-socket armor for a smoke base?
Yeah.
No.
Hopefully we'll find one on these runs.
Flawless Tippy.
Portals up.
Dang, you hurt my Urdar. I was trying to resurrect that.
Yeah, don't let him get the Urdar. That crushing blow helps with Mephisto way too much.
Could we get down into the time 3
Yeah,
yet?
portals up. Oh, 3 to I am golem, 1 to life tap. You want it, Ginger? It's yellow, it's rare. 1.
What? Golem life tap? Butt cheeks?
3 to I am golem, 1 to life tap.
Nah. I don't care about
But
that.
it has zeal charges on it, so you could go.
I don't want a zeal. What type of druid do I feel is the best?
Sorry, TP again. I got separated.
Mine's close.
There's only really 2, right? That are the best. It's either one of the elementals,
Wind or
right?
fire, yeah.
Honestly,
well, I think Fury Druid's
my
really good.
personal preference, like for the best druid, is I don't really think he's a very good caster, and I don't really think he's a very good melee character. About the only thing that the druid does really well, and I'll give him this, is the combination of the caster and the melee together. That's where the druid really seems to shine, is like setting up for some very interesting like melee caster combinations.
I really liked my
Like
Fury Druid.
Earthshifter druid, like if you do like an Earthshifter shapeshifter druid with like the fissure spam, that's really fun. Like the dual phoenix with the firestorm spam. There's also a hurricane wolf with the like the twister and the tornado spam while you're a melee wolf. Those are all honestly very effective
Bob, come here.
and quite fun.
I know you like this sort of stuff. You will want to Zaki this and hope that it gets 2 sockets. Level 29, 30 fast
I think
run.
you're all just hating on my Zoodruid.
I know you like that sort of
no,
stuff.
but
If it 2 sockets, it's a lovely.
I mean, nobody's saying it's bad. It's
level
just,
dueler.
it's definitely a hell of a lot better than it used to be in the past. That's for sure.
Should we do some chaos runs? We're not really finding a lot from there. Or would hell be better to start?
I'm 55 now. We can move on. We can go
Do
to.
hell?
Are
I
you
want to
in?
be at
Are
least
you in
55.
hell, Bob?
Yeah, we killed Bill.
Yeah. That run actually went pretty well, even though it was 8 party.
Don't eat your tail, Cody.
Presence honors me.
Let me know if you're starting hell, because I'll join. Oh,
GGM 6.
We're already here.
I have a Stony waypoint up if you guys need it.
Thank you. I haven't even done the den. Oh, I have done the den. Okay, I don't remember doing that. Oh yeah, I did it with you, didn't I, Ginger?
Yep, right before we logged out. Or before you logged out.
Gill Shrine.
And I have Black Marsh. You guys need that?
Oh.
Who do we need? When do we need them?
Is it easier to go from Black March
What are we doing?
for King? Probably easier going from. He's got Black Marsh waypoint as well, so it's probably easier going from Black Marsh.
And
Do we have
outer
Stony?
to too.
We have Stony and Black Marsh. That's good enough.
Black Marsh to Darkwood, it's easier.
Huh? Well, I mean, I can't. The people in Stony can't kill anyone.
I didn't get the Stony waypoint, so.
Yeah. It's up.
I don't have any corpses either to make bodies with.
Impossible.
Everything's immune to fire too, so I'm gonna need some bodies.
There should be a few down here too.
They've all been orked.
Like trying to find one minion off by himself.
I mean, it works. There you go. I got 3 skeletons right now.
Guessing this is a Toomey Island. Yes.
Bobatron, don't die. They got fanaticism.
Oh, did you give? There's the Jav ammo. Did you give him the Titans?
No.
That's the Jav ammo with us.
We found some Titans, did we?
Yeah. You gotta put some stank on it though.
A little stank on it. We just gotta put a little stank on these.
Due to Hurricane
Come
3,
on,
the
man, we got some
tornadoes,
stank.
through hell. Picked the wrong build.
Alright, almost got the full army here.
Use some Legend Sword. Res.
No, come here, I need an archer.
Found Darkwood.
Pretty shock at Legend Sword.
Alright, Fire Golem is now level 22.
Portal's up in Darkwood.
Womp.
That's called me.
Come on, something die so I can see.
Yes. Six-socketed greatsword.
Oh, nice. Right, away from
What can I make in that?
you can make iron, yeah, that, whatever it's called, yeah.
Unbending wheel. Oh, hello, Archer Pack. Amp extra strong. Oof.
You already get the tree?
Not yet. Just look for the waypoint. I haven't found the tree either.
Where's the waypoint?
Oh, you found the waypoint. tree's gotta be. Did you find the tree?
Yeah, we got it.
You got a Death's Web Chief Troll? Well, nice.
Nice.
Time to make a Poison Necro.
For real. Poison necros are so good. Just not in parties.
Can you bow again? Oh, yeah.
A ring!
Yeah, something pretty.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes. Deckard Cain, you've got to get out of here.
Deckard Cain, get out of here immediately!
Impossible. Some great XP.
Yep, hard to 71.
Turn the evil one over there.
Ooh, that hurt.
I'm shooting him, he's dead. That lightning's horrible.
We got a leg.
Island Blade, is it ethereal? Fine, I guess Andy next then. Or do we do tower first?
Yum, yum, yum.
Level 2's up.
Oh, okay. Just sell all
Level 2 for
Remember
the
to grab your
tower?
rings.
Oh, catacombs.
Bob, I've dropped a ring at Akara for you if you want it. It's gold find and magic find. It's not great, but it might be
No,
something for you
poison
for
isn't
now.
affected by amplified damage. Amplified damage is only physical. It's only physical damage. If you want elemental, you gotta use lower resistance.
Yep. You use lower res to get your first kill with poison, and then you switch to amp damage for corpse explosion.
Yeah, it's not really clear because it doesn't tell you what it does, but amplified damage just reduces the monster's physical resistance by 100%. So whatever their physical resistance is at, it reduces it by 100% unless they're immune. If they're immune, it's 1/5 penalty. You can still break most immunities with amplified damage, though. Some you cannot, however.
4-socket cleaver? It's not ethereal though.
I've had some that, the clearest way that you can see that amplified damage doesn't break physical immunity, or it applies the 1/5 penalty, is when you come across a monster that's naturally physical immune, and then they have like the stone skin modifier on top of that, and you just won't be able to break it. Amp's not strong enough to break through that. It's actually pretty rare to come across a monster though that's 100% immune basically to physical, like to amplify damage and everything. Because of course 100 divided by 5 is what, 20%. So the monster has to be 121% physically immune to bypass that, which is usually pretty difficult. I believe the only way they can actually exceed that is if they are 100% resistance, and then they add on the
Anyone need a force up
stone skin modifier, which is 50%. So it ends up being
I'll
150.
put up a portal. I'm not gonna put up a portal. I lied. I don't have one.
We're nearly there. Does anyone need an insight base?
No.
It's a
Ever since I made fun of everybody for their dead insight mercs in town.
It's not a bad insight base for starting out. It's on the floor.
Your insight merc does nothing when he's dead in town.
Mine is still alive.
Come to see how good the army is.
Come on, Arians. Stole it from you, Ginger.
Stole what?
Stole it from you. Jacked.
The Arians?
No.
I was looking away at chat. I didn't see anything.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the wand, right? It is indeed the wand.
Oh,
nice.
I guess I don't need my my spirit anymore.
Nope. I'm gonna leave it at the Act 2 stash.
Give the you gonna use the Titans?
The Tetons? What?
It will cost you 1 PP touch.
1 PP touch.
Okay.
Yeah, agreed.
Tomb Wand, Titans.
That's some lovely finds then. Oh, King Lyric's a brilliant one.
Arm of King Leoric. Beautiful one for me.
Does anyone want these teal haunches? On the floor.
My spirit's on the floor if anybody wants it.
I'm taking that.
Teal haunches on the floor if anyone
Look
wants
at my
them.
blown bony bony bone. You guys remember when I gave away a real Armor of King Leoric?
Yes. It was epic.
It was expensive.
Time
too.
for the sewers. Sewers.
I dropped them boots if anyone wants them. Faster run more res. They're not bad, just for starting out. No one wants them, I'll shove them in the swappy pile. Don't think anyone wants them. Okay, swappy pile.
If you guys didn't get a chance to see the real Armor of King Leoric, this is what it looks like.
Level.
I gave this away a while back.
Good.
It's a real. It's actually a real item. It's real. I don't think it's actually a spine though.
Why not? You did not carve up a human and take their spine?
I did not make it. Oh, a lot of archers there.
I've frozen the pack on the left.
Holy Jesus. You know how much lightning damage is on this stupid wand?
That's a lot.
Arcing. That'll cause you to get a stanky leg. Waypoint's down here if anybody wants it. Stanky leg. Ow! God bless it. Ambush.
Oh no, I'm gonna get trapped.
Let's call it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna get trapped with the Armor King Leoric.
I was incognito trying to kill you, Ginger.
Why are there like 18 elites down here? Come down here and help us kill these like 18 elites that are ambushing us. Or like my entire army dies.
before I die.
They were like slowly killing my whole army.
Resocket. Okay, let's grab this waypoint.
Over here's level 3.
PP up.
PP up? You don't need to tell people about that.
PP?
Keep that to yourself. Don't tell people about your PP. And don't talk about PP touches.
Bob will get excited if you do.
Legend sword down there. Legends Elite base.
Is it F, 4 sockets?
That's plain, no sockets. Roll it. That's the fastest one, I think.
Yeah, that's the one you want, Ethereal, though, because it only goes to 4, and you want to make an oath.
Careful, lightning.
Oath is always in trouble. I'm not scared of lightning, to be honest. Like, not even a little bit.
I got negative 4% lightning res. I'm a little scared.
I got 50 light res and light absorb, so I'm chill. Now, cold, on the other hand, that's scary.
Cold enchanted monsters go.
I think that's a little...
Cold enchanted monsters kill Bob very quickly.
Ooh, a champion pack down here. What's up, champions?
Oh.
A blue Shaco? You terrible human being, you.
I tried.
Try harder.
Dare you hork a blue shilaka-daka-ding dong.
Horked a ding dong?
A ram-a-llama ding dong. Ram-a-la-days magnum opus in the Lamar's magnum opus. Chocolate oranges are the grossest.
What way didn't we go? Oh, down there.
For the record, I love citrus. I like lemons. I like oranges. I like limes. I like chocolate. I do not like them together. I don't know why. I don't know why, but like there are people that put it together. You get like those chocolate oranges, they're disgusting. Pretty sure I'm dead. I'm stuck in here and they're stuck with me. Hey. I get the book a skill. A skill of the book. I am so skillful now. 2 more points and my fire golem will be complete. Come forth to me, fire golem. Let us burn. Fire golem in the world now. Got the skull and the skull.
Stop spear chucking at me.
Oh, they're all cold immune.
Big meanie farts. Far Oasis.
Oh wow.
You cheater.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
I'm not going to complain. Oh, that was cold.
Cheater, cheater, Peter Weeder. Dong, 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 dong. I'm a king, Leo, I'm a king, Leo, I've been playing since the original came out. You've never understood the point of dim vision and not fighting players. Do I think dim vision is good at all? Hell yeah. Dim vision is an amazing tool in the toolbox. I mean, do you reach into the toolbox and pull out a wrench every single time you work? No. But when you need a wrench,
Don't run away.
your wrench is what you pull out. Dim vision is absolutely amazing because it shuts down monsters that are range types. You can utilize it to basically lock down gloams. I've used it in many occasions to just simply traverse through Frozen River by locking down all the gloams, and we kill them while they're blinded. It's probably one of the most overpowered abilities in the game for locking down targets that are ranged. Because if the monster has no melee ability, really, like for instance with gloams, and you dim vision them, they cannot use their main attack. They just cannot use it. I can't remember which season it was. It might have been like season 2 or season 1. We were like struggling through Frozen River. It was not exactly the best season, but we wanted our resistances. Meanwhile, I was just like, dim vision, dim vision, dim vision, dim vision, dim vision, just locking down every single gloam pack so that they couldn't kill us. The only reason we made it through there was because of dim vision.
Guessing we go up then.
Can you guys stop attacking me? There's a whole army of stuff.
I'm at 22 bow now. I'm not sure what you're at.
I don't have plus the skills.
$22 bow. Oh, there's a cold charm for you now. Oh, you're not even with us.
No, we're trying to
You're
find
never
him.
with us.
Oh, I found it. The Maggot's here.
You never with us. Where's Meow? I don't know. He's never with us.
I'm at the bottle. I'll put a portal up in the butthole.
You're a butthole.
Did I find the way back? I found the way back. Yeah, that's back to Dry Hills. Boo.
Yeah, we're almost to the Claw Viper.
Yeah.
Boo.
Slowly walk through this horrible place.
Boo. 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 Boo.
I will tank for you.
Thanks, sir.
Where we
It'll
going?
be very slow.
Shouldn't be going slow at all with a freezing arrow goes on. Here's that charm, yeah.
Thank you. Put one in there.
Who's on the way to Claw Viper Temple? Who's got a portal for Claw Viper?
Just come to mine. That's the waypoint for Lost City.
What?
Let me check this way.
Uh-oh, Bob's
Bow
dead.
for the Maggot Lair.
Was not the right way.
Dark Elder's over here, guys.
Oh, I know. Some of my minions have found him and they will kill him and they will slap him in the face. They do not like it. They think he is gross. It's all pussy and nasty. The skeletons ask him why he has his flesh skin still on. He does not know.
Just do a front pass. Is that a dead end? Just hop down there and jump. So I think it might be.
Yep.
This guy's tough. He's got some HP.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
You just leave the game.
It would have been a giant hit.
It's not hardcore. Stop it.
You got TP to Maggot.
Found level 2. Okay.
Ah, dang. A white scarab husk.
Left or right? Left or right?
I think it's like straight.
Ginger, can you come help us?
I was killing the guy over here. Y'all didn't help me.
You ran away from us. What do you mean?
Run nowhere. I was standing still.
Mommy helps way too much.
Scream at us, Bob. Scream at us.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, the other Bob. Thanks.
I'm about to just put all my points in the natural resistance. Doing it.
It doesn't really do anything. Once you get past a certain point, it gives you like nothing. It's only good up to a certain point, and then it sucks.
Well, now I have all positive res.
Oh god, it's calling me in turn. Let's just run the other way.
Fancy schmancy.
I gotta go.
Look at this guy with positive res.
Oh wow, have you seen in there? There's like fanaticism row down here.
Not my way. Fuck.
My way. Or the highway.
Who are you plucking?
Where the hell are we going? Did you guys already just like look at all this crap over here?
Oh, it's not this way either.
This place sucks.
So does this.
Alright, I found Valley. I will send the TP in the temple.
Out of pots.
What's up?
Do we all force up backwards? We can't get past that one metal sat there. You just have to literally jab him to death because he's immune to.
There's no way.
Claw Viper up.
No, I'm dead. I'll never survive.
Alright, talk to his TP for the level.
Oh, lovely. Because that would have taken us ages to kill that one.
Haha, I made it out.
Takes me ages to kill anything.
Well, it was cold
literally
and
can't kill
lightning
anything.
immune plus stone skin, so we were literally tickling the thing.
So many monsters. Oh, look, I did it.
Any good?
I'll be one second. Dang it, I would have used that. Bugging out.
Okay. Valk makes quick work of it, it's just the Valk's useless here.
Sorry, I'm like lagging in here.
Oh, finally. Okay, I'll let you get in front. It is up, guys. Finally.
Shoot the beetles, shoot the beetles.
Only one
Shoot
person
them,
needs
shoot
the
them.
item.
Shoot the beat'ems.
Oh, soul burn. Nice.
Oh, soul. So strong.
Miwu's portal for the staff.
Did you already pick it up?
Yes, I've got one.
Mr. runs ahead of the group. He who runs ahead.
I know.
There's a 54 mana Dex Granch on there if anyone wants it on the floor in town.
Good evening.
Need some new arrows. And now
Bob.
we get to go stare at the snakes.
Yeah. AFK for 2 seconds. Maybe about 2 minutes.
Good morning.
Wow. Char just found his Soj.
Nice.
Wow.
Hacks.
Very nice find.
Sounds like Char's gonna give me a Soj. That's what that sounds like. No, he can take his Soj and keep it. Get my own Sojas. Man, it's almost 12 o'clock.
My Valk just amped. That's fun.
Let's see. 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 12. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10. 10, 11. 11, 12. 17 hours? Okay. 17 hours. That's not too I thought we had both the parts already. Are we
Nice.
not? Are we? Do we not have both the parts?
Oh, Bob. I know it's not what you want, Bob, but there's an ethereal free socket expandidon. So it's the lower version to the legendary sword, if you want it. It's on the floor next to me.
3-socket ethereal doesn't do anything for.
For the merc. Oh, okay. It's
Yeah, it
the
just
lower
doesn't
base,
do
I
anything
think.
for him. He didn't
Wow, what?
get the feeling.
I'm not even geared for myself yet. You think I'm gonna gear a merc? Nope.
True. Oh, damn. Anyone doing two-handed weapons? That Martyr Defer's pretty evil. It's like 200 and something ED on the thing. Kinda cool. I'll put it in a swappy. That would be a nice whirlwind starter.
Mm-hmm.
3-socket dusk.
Ooh, nice.
You don't throw javelins?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm lightning strike.
Then you don't even care about Titans. You want the other ones.
I do, but I don't have them. So +4 to skills is better than +2.
Whack twall.
I'll throw them back as soon as we find a thunderstrokes.
Gonna run away.
I'm back.
I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
There's a demonite slash sash on the ground over there. And a wormhide.
I can't carry it.
I've got full stuff made.
Bom 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 bom.
Not any good.
838 defense with a whole lot of crap on it. Bloodhide, Jack Wormhide. Blood. Blood to your mama, blood to your daddy, blood everywhere. We got blood on your granny. Put blood in the name of everything we got. 'Cause that's how we do it, and we're gonna tell you what.
Or do I give up 20 increased attack speed for 2 bow skills?
No.
For the freezing arrows on, yes. Speed is not as important because your mana costs way too much. You want damage over mana. Until you can fix your mana problems.
Arcane's up.
That way you do more damage per shot as opposed to less damage
Yeah.
per shot and more shots.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Stanky leg. Radioactive stanky leg.
Why can I not enter the damn portal? Help.
Talk to everybody in town. Talk to your mama,
You
talk
gotta
to
talk
your
to all
daddy.
the peoples.
What am I new here?
Yes.
Apparently.
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
A ring.
Angelic.
We finally got an angelic? Oh, that's not angelic.
I was hoping.
Superior ballroom.
Oh my god!
1 socket.
That's just
And of
dirty.
course it was Meow.
That's just dirty.
I was just there.
Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Superior Monarch Shield. Is it bow socket?
The first monarch.
Ow.
Drop, I think. I think that's the first one I've seen.
Is it 11 socket?
It's 14 teen sockets.
14 teen? Wow.
I know, right?
Hey,
Summoner
look, we
TP.
one-wayed it. Aw. We so good. We so good. We one-way it. You wish you
Put
could
me
one-way
thingy
like
there.
we one-way.
I actually did it in all 3 difficulties. I one-wayed Summoner.
Monkey.
Hell roof. Don't forget to click on the waypoint. But is it smiley again?
No, it's square.
Sadness. That's sad. It was smiley two difficulties in a row.
33 ED troops. 2 mil, I guess.
Hey, Sork, teleport over there. Oh, we don't have the Sork anymore. Man, I bet it's over there.
Leap over there. How about that?
We can't.
Why not?
I don't have back sleep. And I don't think I can, even if I did.
There might be a gap. There might be a little
Ginger.
pixel.
Did you say you wanted a obedient? There's a 5-star Vector Corp in here. I can't remember who wanted an obedience.
Vector Corbin, is that the elite base?
So,
No, it's the medium.
I don't think I want to waste it on a medium base.
Great Poleaxe is the elite base.
Yeah.
That.
Plus, I'm not going to be using it myself.
Bone Kniffy! Yeah!
Spiky.
Anybody need it?
Whoever's playing Hammered it. Because they don't need the damage. I'd post it in the chat for sure. Look for Hammerden.
Hammer den. Hammer. I don't like the hammer den. You can have a hammer. In your face. In your face, in your face, in your face with a mace, and a mace, and a mace, and a mace in your face. Wow, stop being rude, Mr. Erdar. I mean, Rebellion. And get out of the way of the door, you're blocking it. Did I see the llama and crew Uber run yesterday? No. What did they do? Something special? I don't really watch other Diablo 2 streamers.
It wasn't yesterday, right? It was this morning.
I mean, I don't know.
It's not this way.
All I gotta say is if they did Ubers on day one, slow down and enjoy your food, please.
Oh, sweet. 4-socket conquest sword.
Nice.
Slow down and enjoy your food. What level am I at? 73.
Build, what can I put in that? That's a,
I don't pay attention to my level. I just try to do things. Stuff. We're trying to get to Act 3 and have fun. If I wanted to go fast, I wouldn't be playing a Necromancer. Let me just put it that way.
Yeah, Bob would have played a Sork.
Let's see
And
Llama.
Bob would also
Let's see
be
Llama
like
and Co do Ubers on day one with a full Necromancer party and no teleport.
So that's by hours. Let me put 4 slots in. Thank you. What way? Oh, we're going up that way. Oh god, sounds like the dog upstairs destroying their house. something nice.
So rude.
Take it easy.
One of my my ghosts went into the room with the gore bellies over here and the door was closed. He like teleported in there and was beating the crap out of them. But they can't do any damage because he's doing physical.
He gets an A for effort though.
Found it.
Good, let me get those gore bellies for Dario. Yeah. Oh, Dario's gonna get punked. We're about to punk Dario. Alright, let's go. While I got my gore bellies up. Poor Dario. You don't even stand a chance.
You're getting slapped.
You're getting slapped. Fools. Yeah, freaking fool's bastard sword. It's got no damage on it though. Why do they always do that? Why do you always find like a fool's like sword or whatever and it's got like no ED? It's very accurate, but it can't.
Hey, Bobby.
But it can't kill anything.
What?
I got a 4 open socket conquest sword, but that's worthless if it's not Eth, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
You
I
know
mean, it's
for-
not. You could still make a oath if you wanted to, but even a Balrog blade is better than it.
Yeah.
Balrog.
And the Balrog's not even elite.
My
I don't think.
Noisy.
He delved too deep and too greedily.
My ship is your ship.
He awoke the Balrog. I love how in Lord of the Rings the Balrog is like this big evil entity that like is stronger than anything, right? But if you go back into the Lord of the Rings history, they were literally riding Balrogs around like they were horses. I kid you not.
Crazy elves.
In the mythos, the Balrogs are really weird too. They're basically Maiar, which are basically angels in the kind of context of things, and they get corrupted into these Balrog creatures. So they're not even like demons or anything. They're just angels that are corrupted. But definitely not the uncorruptibles.
They're not unsullied. They are sullied.
Gonna roll a smoke.
Everything's too expensive on Necro? What do you mean it's expensive? Necro's cheap. You can get the hell naked.
Yep.
Naked, 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 naked. Aren't all demons fallen angels? No, that's actually a myth. That's a myth that has no basis in reality.
That's like saying aren't all Jingo's souls.
It's actually something I actually talked about one time before, and I actually looked up the information. The angels are in hell. Like if you read the Bible, if you're a Christian, the verse says that the angels are in hell, and they were locked up there, never to be seen again. They don't get to come out. It's right here. 2 Peter verse 2, or chapter 2, verse 4. The angels which kept not their first estate, but left their own habitation, he hath reserved in everlasting chains under the darkness unto the judgment of the great day. Basically what it says is that the angels are in hell. They're chained there, and they cannot leave. So no, the demons are not angels. According to the Bible, the demons are Nephilim, which is kind of like similar to the story of Diablo 3, like with the Nephilim, you know. And like they're basically like creatures that were on the earth before the humans. They got wiped out. Like,
so angels are dinosaurs?
No. What the hell?
That's what I heard.
What the hell?
What are you telling me?
Who said angels were dinosaurs?
I think you said they were destroyed before us, so...
No, I said the angels are locked up in hell, they're chained there, and they cannot leave. That's what I said.
Yeah, and you said that they were wiped out before us. That's what I said. That they
No.
were,
That was the Nephilim, not the angels.
The Nephilim are not angels. The Nephilim are the children between the angels and the demons.
Ah, okay.
Or sorry,
Page
the
three
angels
on
and
the
the
floor.
the angels and the humans. The Nephilim are basically children of the angels and the humans. That's actually in the Bible. Like
You good, Bob?
and then
underneath
and then in Diablo 3 they made it the children between the angels and the demons, which is different.
Hopefully it rolls to something that you need. My god, that is painful.
Yes, in the Bible, it's Nephilim are the product of angels mating with humans. It talks about them as like men of renown. It says something along the lines of they may be the men of renown that you had once heard of, or something. Something along the lines of like to hint at, but not say directly, that maybe like Hercules, for instance, was one of the Nephilim.
Hercules.
Like almost to give credence that Hercules did exist. I mean, there was a lot of supposed, you know, like demi-humans. You know, like Jason was a demi-human, Hercules, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Any of the supposed demi-humans could potentially have been Nephilim.
There's no one who would say. As I'm wearing the boots, it'll give me a bit of extra life each.
By the way, whoever stole my gold, your mom's a garden tool.
Want me? I've only got 2k on me.
I've only got 3k on me.
I've only got 75 billion on me.
No, I don't want it back. Baby. You have to actively click on gold.
Look at that beautiful thing.
What's that?
Oh. Look at him go.
200% enhanced and fools. And it's got one jab. And it's got poison damage. And it's got fire damage. That's really nice damage.
Cool.
That'd be good for like a melee build. If you're doing like a melee spear build. Like Fend. Wish I found that when I was doing my Fend jabs on last season.
No.
What?
Is that terrible one?
A Spire of Honor.
But my spirits are all. I'm not hitting
I don't know. Exactly what the demons are is unclear, though. Like, I've been able to gather.
Corrupted angels, maybe?
Some people, no, they're not angels.
Or is it the maybe a Nephilim, two Nephilims eventually mated, and that's what made a demon?
So there is a like a thing in there that kind of like hints that maybe the devil, because there's like a sequence of events, right? So the sequence of events is something along the lines of this, like the earth was basically a void. The devil disobeyed. Lucifer disobeyed. Then once Lucifer disobeyed, he was imprisoned in Earth, right? So the Earth became his prison, which he was basically just captured in the void. Then one day, apparently, for some reason, I don't really exactly know why, like God apparently decided to turn the Earth, which was where the devil was imprisoned, into, like the actual world, right? Where he like made the humans and like made the animals and like made the plants and everything, right? So he made literally Earth on the place that was the prison for the devil. So some people think that maybe the devil had created a bunch of like underlings or whatever when he was imprisoned there, and that when he came and wiped everything out to create the Earth the way that it is today or whatever, that he just like killed all of the things that were on the planet, and those things that the devil made were the demons, like, or something. That's like one interpretation.
It all confuses.
Stanky portal.
Stankies. I don't know. It's kind of cool to talk about because this game is based on that, obviously, with all the demons and everything. And the
You should like a
angels.
master's in theology for planes.
I'm told that the story of this one actually doesn't really follow Christianity very much. It actually follows a different story, which is what did they call it? It's I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head.
Zoroaster? Not Zoroastrianism. Might be making that up.
Well. I'm trying to remember. There's some other book that's like, I don't even know what to call it. Almost like a parody. It follows the story somewhat, but also kind of deviates from it. It's I can't remember the name of the book for some reason. There's so many champions back here. What do you guys do? Just running through everything?
You're the opposite side of the place for some reason. Now who's going ahead on their own?
I'm not on the opposite side. I was standing right here next to you guys, and I looked away and I looked back, and you guys were gone. And there was champions all around me and everything.
Yeah, John.
This was a nice dead end.
I'm just gonna fresh TP.
We were just coming up towards you now.
What do you mean coming
You may as well
up
take your
towards
portal.
me?
You may as well just go back in your portal. Our end was a dead end.
Get my Luigi's clapped over here.
Paying for it, I'll give him that. This, oh, it does go round. I wonder if it'll be waypoint or if it'll be...
And 4-socket dimensional blade.
We got the waypoint.
We got the waypoint. Yeah.
At least that means it's got to be that other side then.
Dang, that would have been cool.
Can
That
I
was good.
explain why amp damage has no effect at all on certain base white monsters? Because they're immune to physical? Some monsters are immune to physical. Is that what you're talking about?
And the amp damage might not be high enough to break them.
Amplified damage is penalized by 1/5 penalty, so if you have a monster that is immune and the monster hits, you know, like above 120% physical resistance, which is possible, we were talking about that earlier,
Ooh, you
then
get some pretty...
you can't break it. The amplified damage, like it just doesn't do anything. If this monster still says he's physically immune, it doesn't do anything.
You could have revived them, Ginger.
Revive what?
The big tree hulks that you just exploded.
I suppose. We're going too fast really to do anything, so everything's just not dying.
Hi all, good afternoon.
Hello.
What's up?
Doing well. I've entered back into the amazing realm of Diablo.
They're dying when you hit them
Oh,
physically.
there you go.
Well, if they're dying, then it works.
There's those here. Revive them, Ginger.
Are you guys running around in hell?
Yeah, Act 3 right now. Making it through the jungle.
Run through the jungle.
This is just gonna be a dead end.
Well, if you're in Great Marsh, you don't go in any of the
waypoints here.
The outcropping. It's because the outcroppings are just simply the waypoint and 2 chests. There's
At least
nothing.
it's a waypoint.
We don't want anything in there. I don't want the waypoint either.
Yeah, but we might have terrorized area.
I'll never come to Great Marsh terrorized ever.
Yeah, I'm not doing the terrorized Great Marsh either. No, thank you.
I barely like to do Worldstone terrorized, and that's for the exact same reason.
Yeah.
Should we expect any more balance changes and patches for D2R any more than they have already done? Yeah, Blizzard contacted me directly. Adam Fletcher told me that he was planning on big things, big changes, billions of changes, so many changes you've never seen before, the likes of which that have never been seen. Changes so huge, so huge, my friends, so huge. Billions, okay, billions. No, I have no.
Huge.
I have no clue. Okay, I'm not affiliated with Blizzard in any way, shape, or form. They don't talk to me. They don't acknowledge my existence. I don't have. I don't have an inside track, my friends.
Don't go in there, please.
In fact, I think they're actually deliberately ignoring me. I don't know why. Billions. I wish they would put me in charge. That'd be great. I would have so much fun with Diablo. I think you could trust me with Diablo. I'm the cautious one,
You're probably one of the better ones to do
the
it
one that
because you
doesn't
can
like to make
overdo it.
ridiculous changes. I'm not the guy that's gonna like come in day one and like add +1 teleport to every armor. Okay, like some of the other content creators probably would. Like everything gets +1 teleport.
I do think Tyrael should have something special though, just because so far.
They just need to make it.
They have a special skill, like a.
They just need to lean
like a
in more
fancy
for
holy
what
bolt.
it's actually designed for. Like
Like a golden holy bolt proc.
It's designed around the idea of a 0 strength piece of equipment. So lean into it. Give it more strength. Like make
Or
it into
remove its level requirements.
make it
so you
into
can wear it at
exactly
level 1.
what it does. Like give it something that turns it into like a holy, give it some freaking holy armor. Like, give it
Yeah,
undead
something like
damage.
that.
Give it demon damage. Like turn it
Should
into
give
a
you, like,
really
an aura
really badass like demon undead killer in armor. Like.
And it should give you 2
Give it 6 sockets. Watch everybody
Lair.
go crazy.
But if it gave you salvation aura, that'd be cool. Like a level 1 salvation aura.
I mean, at that point, it's
Congrats
pretty
on
much
whoever
just all
found the
res,
soap.
but yeah, I guess. Could be.
If
Charlenoff.
it gave like a
found the
level
soap.
50 ginger
I'm
aura.
a little suspicious of Charlenoff. Charlenoff, if you're watching, I'm a little suspicious. I've seen you find a lot of stuff, and I don't believe that you actually found it. You be finding way too much stuff, sir. One day he was posting, he found like everything in the world. It was like every hour on the hour, it was like some new item he found. It was like a Soj, and then it was like a Mang Songs, and then it was like a Wind Force, and then it was like a. I'm like, ain't no way. And it was like a Burr rune, and then like a Sur rune. I'm calling BS. That's what I'm doing. I'm calling hacks.
Ginger's jelly.
Yep.
I mean, not really. It is true though. Like it was last season. I can't remember exactly like all the items. But last season, man, every single like 5 seconds he was posting some ridiculous item that takes most people like weeks to find. And it was like back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like if somebody posted a Soj, you know, like yeah, all right, awesome. And if somebody posted like 3 Sojas back to back, like all within like an hour of each other, you're starting to get a little suspicious. Right? A little suspicious.
That is suspicious.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a little suspicious of
3
Charlotte.
socket death.
I'm a little suspicious.
3 socket death mask.
I got the gibbon.
A little suspicious.
Give it in.
Y'all watch. See, now that I pointed it out to you, see, y'all watch. Next time you gonna see. He's posted that Soj, right? And then like I got watch it like 10-15 minutes from now, he gonna post something else that's ridiculous.
Anyone want that?
And then like 10-15 minutes from then, he gonna post something else that's ridiculous. Either he's the luckiest SOB that ever existed, or fishy. Fish.
Anyone want that ring back there?
He sacrificed a baby for all that? Dang. That's rude. Shouldn't do that. How do I turn ghosts into skeletons? That doesn't seem like the equivalent exchange.
So weird. Because they get rid of their body and then suddenly you pull them back into their body to get their brain.
I mean, I don't technically think the skeletons are actually like undead. And the game actually supports me on this. Did you know that skeletons don't actually count as undead? Like for like spells, like holy bolts and things like that, they don't get damaged by undead when you're in like PvP. Like specific undead bonuses. I think they're just constructs. That's how I see it in my mind. I think the skeletons are just constructs of bone. They are made out of bone, don't get me wrong. They're made out of dead people. But they're not like undead things in this thing, you know, in the skeletons. I don't know. I just know that for PvP reasons specifically, they don't count as undead, and things that damage undead don't damage them.
Could they be the baloney of the skeleton world?
I don't know. Like I said, I think they're just constructs. That's how I would view it. They're like a golem, basically. They're just crappy golems.
They can hear you.
I mean, I made them. I know they can hear me. I gave them ears. It's really creepy looking. They're like Ross Perot style ears. They stick out real far. An 88 Grimhelm? That's not a bad little war. Yeah, animated bone, but no spirits of dead people attached to them. Exactly.
How did they get over there? No.
They teleported with their stanky legs.
Witch doctor.
Remember, you gotta kill the witch doctor twice.
What level are you guys up to now?
75.
Not enough.
Messing with life spirits goes against the necromancer's religion.
Stanky for the fresh TP.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but... I got an eyeball, I got a brain, I got an eyeball, and a brain. Okay, so I'm assuming we either go south or we go right. There's no right, right? Or is there over here?
Yep, I think it's
No, so it's gotta be south.
Oh, I was muted. I was trying to tell you it was dead end.
What, south is a dead end?
No, that the rest where you were just headed over Flare was a dead end. It was just Flare. There was no way through. I already checked.
Hello, Flare, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to not play you again. I leaped across your muddy waters and found my way into the city, and I'm not looking back.
Flare waypoint. Nice.
Player's waypoint is nice. Video proof for it never happened? For what? What am I video proofing? Because I probably got it. You're talking to a streamer here who's recorded pretty much everything for the past 4 years. I probably got it. What do I need proof for?
You eat too much beef jerky.
ITP.
The guy who has incredible luck? Oh, that's all on the Discord. You can literally see it on the Discord. All you gotta do is Google. All you gotta do is search Charlotte.
I can't say too much. I get some crazy streaks in this game too.
I've seen your crazy streaks. I've seen. But then again, you also do like 3,000 travel. So.
Really, isn't it? That's crazy.
What did you end up at last season? Like 3,000 something?
Last season?
That was more than that.
38, maybe 39.
3,800.
The ladder before that, though, it was like 7,200. And I gave away like 8 full built characters. Something like that.
I don't like this freaking area. This area. There's something really wrong with this jungle. Like, it is just all sorts of wonky, wacky, wiki wookie.
Yeah, this one's all over the
This
place.
one's like, I can't map read it for nothing.
And this is why I don't like. I love the look of Act 3. I just don't like that.
What did I just say? Didn't I just say? What did I just say? Didn't I just say? Look in kinship chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, you guys look in kinship right now, kinship chat right now, and you tell me that that's not something fishy.
Yeah, that's weird.
The Shaco.
First he gets a Soj, and then he gets a Shaco. Really? Just like back to back like that? Fishy. It's super fishy. And it's like that all the time with Charlotte. Every single time I turn around, he's like posting another ridiculous item. And maybe he's just super lucky. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a jerk. But like, I'm telling you, man, it's like all the freaking time. He's either got like a lucky rabbit's foot up his butthole or something, or he's buying the stuff off of a website. I don't know.
The Lord of JSP.
I was about to say he's probably JSPing that.
Like there's no freaking way he just dropped a Soj and a freaking Shaco back to back. There's just no way.
Yeah, no.
There's no
Within
way.
8 hours.
There's no way.
I can stream it.
Telling you, it's just crazy. Every single 5 seconds, he's posting like, he's like, oh, there's a Soj. I found a Soj, guys. Oh, there's a Shaco, guys. Here's a wind force. Oh my god. And it's just like, and it accelerates. It gets faster. It's like, I found a full faith on the ground with the base, and it was 15%.
Guy that keeps throwing the ruins on the ground, acting like the dropper.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm just saying it's really freaking fishy. And it happens every season. It's not like it's just he had like a stroke of luck. Everybody has a stroke of luck. But it's like always like that.
The bow and the runes for faith fell in the same game. Amazing.
And it rolled 17 fanaticism. Like, I can't believe it.
And it's got Decrepify on the striking. Exactly.
Somebody post the doubt meme from LA Noir.
He said he could stream it.
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, alright, buddy.
I could stream it too. The guy from JSP comes in, drops off the box of donut.
That's right.
You too damn lucky. That's what you are. You too damn lucky.
Tiara.
I don't know how you guys are so far behind. I already got 2 gold daggers.
I'm far behind. I'm still in Nightmare. I'll tell you,
me too.
I had to go pick up my dog this morning.
I mean, the end of Nightmare.
So. Yeah, I am
we're
too.
We're in Nightmare. I'm at the end of Nightmare.
I'm doing Anya right now in a random pub game.
Okay.
Ow, fanaticism.
I'm in Act 1 in a pub game in hell. But I can still level in Nightmare easily with you.
Ah, I found it. Haha. Oh no, it's gonna get me killed.
Alright. We got Anya.
Ooh, that's a spicy.
Oh, yeah, don't go in there.
Oh god. It's so spicy out here.
The outside was spicy, that's the problem.
Yeah,
these guys want to go back to doing Nightmare cows.
Go in, Ginger. Ginger, go in.
Where am I going? What am I going to?
We're in Temple.
Ginger can't go in, he's not over there.
Yeah, where? Ow, I'm stuck in a thing now. Right.
I froze them, it's okay.
Can you not kill the, 7 elites that are down there without the people who want to be there
I
too?
was just clearing out that entrance.
There's a reason I didn't go down there also.
Meow, like, physically doesn't know how to stay with the group, I swear.
I do.
He's, like, completely incapable of staying with the group. He's always not with the group, and then even when you're like, hey, come back to the group, he's like, I'm just right over here. What are you talking about? I'm just 7,000 feet away. What are you talking about? I'm just in another zone. What are you talking about?
Oh, Serena gotcha.
Battle Maid Serena.
She does naughty things to people.
She will run up on you so fast that you will literally not even know what day it is.
Oh, look at that. Elites are dead. Missed out on all that experience. Awesome.
You found an Aki
15
ring?
retarded barbs jumping up and down.
Bro found an Aki ring? GG.
I think you just won the game.
That's
Just-
cheating.
Just sell that
Sure.
for like 5,000 real dollars and just move on.
Maybe more in D2R. Maybe more. Not gonna lie.
An Aki ring? Oh.
I can't wait to teleport all the time and die randomly.
Wait till you wear 2 of them.
Ooh, you're
100%, 100% chance.
And if I use Aki itself with the rings, oh my, oh.
No, it doesn't go any higher than 100% chance.
150% shit. You teleport 1.5 times. Nice.
1.5 teleports.
Your legs are over here. Your body's over there.
Terrible. Yeah, you can't
It's
teleport
terrible.
1.5 times.
The most powerful teleport ever.
Alright, let's go.
Unique ring. Wonder what it is.
Cool.
It's gonna be an Oki ring, isn't it?
I'm looking, I keep looking over at the kinship chat because I want to see what other crazy item Charlotte I'll post next. First it was a Soj, then it was a Shaco. What is it going to be next, guys?
What have we got next? Sewers.
Well,
Mang songs? Is it going to be Mang songs next?
It's gonna be an A-rack. It's gonna be an A-rack.
A
Something
Ray-Rack?
reasonable.
Okay.
Hi, Lord
Rack and
Zammy.
Smash,
Hi,
yeah.
Lord Zammy.
Okay.
Soj.
What I'm looking at right now is I'm guessing it looks like he's running like a sorceress.
Ooh, a Kog'Run just sitting on the ground back here that nobody picked up. That's nice.
What?
What if he finds both Bokathos children?
Just post 2 BK rings. Guys, I just killed Andy and he dropped me 7 BK rings. I can't believe it. And a storm shoe.
And her new heraldic creed recipe bag turns your items into units. It's amazing.
To be fair, the crafted items are better than most uniques.
Yes.
I just found a 3 from Barb Helm with 2 to Warcry and 3 to Battle Cry.
That's right.
Oh.
Battle Cry's the weird one. That
Yeah, it's the defense.
yeah, it's the defense one.
Well, wheat's back here.
Oh, alright. You guys go do that. I'm just gonna go run the Trav. Because I don't want to get close to dogs.
I'm about to turn in the book, so be in Act 3.
I'll die. I might die on my way here. I made it past that. That's crazy. Oh no, I'm dead.
Who was still in Nightmare again?
Coming, Bob.
I walked up to part of the Kurast Causeway, and there's just a line of the caster dudes.
Oh,
I couldn't
shit.
do anything about it, bro. I couldn't even walk past them.
I'm out of fucking. Oh god, I'm out of pots.
I'm just trying to get to you guys. I can't even get over there. There's like 1,000 monsters on the stairwell.
I'm just in the sewer.
And they're lightning a chain.
Lower res.
Send a portal, Ginger.
I mean, we're killing stuff slowly.
It's not this side. It's got to either be middle or top
It's
side.
hot.
Grand charm.
No, why would you put me in? I'm
I said it was
naked.
hot. I said it was hot. I'm trying.
Why am I getting amped like 7,000 times in a row? What the hell is going on right now? I'm scared for my life.
Trying to kite him.
It sounded, it literally, like, I got amped so many times, it was like a necromancer was sitting in the back holding down the amp button on me. It was just like...
Ginger, can you take ain't my portal, it's hot. I need help. I found it, but I just
my
can't
dear
kill
Lord
them. They're
Jesus,
cold
I'm
immune.
dead.
They're cold immune, I can't kill them. I did find the sewer level 2 entrance. I just need help.
Why would you try and kill him?
I didn't. I tried running past them, but they're fast. They're fast. But my portal's at it, so...
I got it, don't worry.
I want my body.
I can't kill nothing. I don't know what you're expecting me to do. I can just go get the piece and get out of there.
Oh my.
Which is what I did. I just went and got the piece.
Alright, just did Nightmare Ancients, now we're moving on to Bale. Someone had Waypoint.
Barely answer for you.
I can finally start moving slowly up to where you guys are at.
Yeah.
Getting
All
sick
right,
of this running
I
ahead
have
of
Trav
everything.
Waypoint, but it's hot.
Like,
We can
you
make
know,
a new
you
game.
guys know that we can kill stuff, right? Like, we're
Yeah.
not useless, and you guys don't have to run ahead of everything, and we all die behind you. Like, I'm still back here dead, and there's like 1,000 monsters on top of my corpses, and you guys are running for Trav Waypoint.
We're all dead.
I think we are.
Where do we want to rally?
Upper Kurast waypoint.
I guess I just don't get my body back.
What? We can't take that portal. They're all at that portal. We have to go from a different direction, bro. Like,
Does
calm
anybody
down.
have
Yeah,
Upper Kurast?
Jesus.
Does
Yeah,
attack speed
Upper
affect
Kurast is
orcs
up.
just as much as anyone else in D4? Yeah, attack speed, and they changed it so attack speed
Are you
affects
higher than me?
everybody in
You're higher
Diablo
than me
4,
now.
yeah.
Let's go get Meow's body. Wait,
It
Ginger,
is
you still need your body?
Yeah, I've been dead for a while.
Alright, let's go clear this stuff out.
Hey, I got a ring. It sucks.
No, the tank died. Oh, that's why he died. Lightning enchantment. Let me absorb. Stand behind me, I'll absorb all the lightning damage. The only thing I'm good for right now. Is his minions fighting somebody else? Druid, summon some guys.
Oh, son of a gun.
Oh, someone's one shot down there.
There we go. There we go.
Summon Necro does no damage. Summon Necromancer is very powerful, you just have to build it right. Like, how did you build your character? I mean, I don't got much else to do right now, but to show you. You want to make sure you're putting 20 points in the Raised Skeleton and 20 points in the Skeleton Mastery. Right? These are your two most important abilities right here. You also want to make sure you're utilizing Amplify Damage if you're going on the physical side of things, because Amplify Damage doubles the damage of your minions. On top of that, you want to make sure you're grabbing Summon Resistance so they stay alive. And that's pretty much the gist of things. Once they kill a target, you're usually using Corpse Explosion to dish out large amounts of damage once the monster's on the dead on the ground. And then profit. Sometimes you're going to have issues with your army not focusing on the target and some various other things, but
Oh, so close to get my body.
one of the biggest issues that some necromancers make early on is they start spreading their points out too soon. You start putting your points in like a whole bunch of stuff that it doesn't need to go into, and that's when your character gets really bad. Like if you start putting points into Bone Spear and Bone Spirit, and you start throwing a couple points into your Golem, and like, golem mastery, and then you throw a couple points into your skeleton mages, and like before you know it, you've spread your points way too thin, and there's nothing left. And now you're stuck.
I just bought.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
God bless it. They're gonna hump my butt down, aren't they? Alright, I got my body back.
Hello.
Took me a minute. I'm gonna go to one of the earlier
Druid
acts
body.
and build some armies real quick.
Hello, now greetings.
Since I have no army. No army of the undead.
Just kill this horrible, whatever this thing is that's been killing us all.
I've got 4 whole skeletons. 5. 6.
Keep killing each other. Yeah, that's one of them. That's the other. Okay.
Impossible.
He's White the Shark. What's up, He's White? Hey, look, somebody's gold.
That's mine. I didn't have a chance to grab it. I grabbed my body and ran away like a little girl.
Ow, blizzard.
I've done a decoy over there to try and stop them hitting us.
Set amulets from a random chest. Angelic wings.
Ooh. I will take any angelic stuff.
Hey, look, the
Holy
only waypoint
Jesus.
I care about. Jeez. Wow.
My updated ice spike build is starting to slap. Did I even update the build? I don't even remember if I updated it.
Okay, a waypoint is sort of safe.
Is there not a single corpse anywhere?
I just can't kill this thing. It's cold and fire immune.
Like no corpses anywhere. Dang.
The mercy's on it. Go, kill it. Go on, mate. Go on. Don't hit me. Come on, mate. You nearly got it. You nearly got it. You nearly. Ah, finally. That was a horrible multi-shot guy. Okay, decoy's in there. Don't know how long it's going to last. I'll keep casting it though if it helps.
The table's dark power is broken. Alright, now we get to be scared. Nightmare might be a picnic, but this ain't gonna be a picnic.
Well, at least you can get some maulers. I won't freeze them.
That's the being frozen. Somebody's got cold damage.
Yeah, I got one of them. And that one froze too. The wolves are cold damage.
Yeah, the wolves.
Incoming dolls. There's a load of maulers on my merc. Kill this sticky doll. Ginger, can you come back this way to Hawk? There's a load of maulers.
Hold door, hold door.
Okay, they ain't dying. We do like no damage whatsoever. These P8 monsters have got our numbers.
There's two. I know one of them didn't shatter.
I actually think we're only P7. Yeah, we are only P7.
'Freeze them, they don't freeze!
No, dolls don't freeze.
That's terrible! Decoy! I'm just gonna let the decoy have them.
It's a good way to do it. They're not very smart. Extra gold for monsters, 5% magic find. Lucky, quick, large charm of greed.
I hear dolls in there somewhere.
Yay, hell is or nightmare.
Nightmare is done. Now you're on to hell. Well, I got smacked in the face. Can't get through the door cause of bone prison. There's champion dolls on the other side. Oh god, they're not even regular dolls, they're champion dolls.
I can't even go get close to him or I die.
Probably will. this was a dead end. What's left? We got this area over here. When an item grants the ability to use a skill, can anybody use the skill? Only if it is an O skill. So there's two different kinds of skills in the game. There's plus the skills that are generic. The generic plus the skills like +1 all and whatever only apply to character, like things that you own. There's also a subset of those which is +1 to all, but it's restricted to a class or a tab. And it also can be restricted to a skill, like a specific skill. Those are all basically only things that you have yourself. There are, however, some abilities that are called O skills. O skills are skills that are offered to you directly, even if you're not the class. The only classes that can get access, the only items that give those are items that specifically have O skills. Some examples of that are Enigma, which gives teleport. Hustle gives evade. What is a Crusader bow?
CTA gives battle.
4-socket Crusader. That's elite. Anybody running a Insight Bowmerk?
I am not.
Because that is solid. Yeah, CTA gives battle orders and so forth and so on. There's only a strict few that actually give you the skill and make it yours. It's a short list.
Insight gives critical strike, I believe.
Usually, if you see where the skill says Necromancer only, that means it's not an O skill. So, like, you see how it says 2 to raise Skeletal Mage or Necromancer only, then that's not O skills. If it said 2 to raise Skeletal Mage and it didn't say O skill, or it didn't say Necromancer only, then there's a good chance that it actually could apply to a player. It's kind of like all in the wording.
It's kind of like how the Necro gets Fireball from the Trang set. That is also an O skill.
Yes. O skills also have restrictions as well. There's some other things that go on with O skills. It's interesting stuff. One of the restrictions that O skills have is that when you use an O skill on a character that is the one who actually owns the skill, it's limited to a maximum of +3. So, for instance, let's say you had a +6 O skill, and you put it onto, or let's use the Trang set, because Trang's is +18, I believe. So you have a +18 O skill, right? And then you put that on a Sorceress, because it's Fireball. The Sorceress is only going to get 3 levels from that, because it's per specific skill. So the O skills usually will not give that specific class the total amount. Yeah, which is another way that you know that they're O skills, because they don't actually give the character the correct number. The character who owns the skill.
I need a key.
Also, interestingly, they don't stack either. So with CTA, you can wear 2 of them, which is unique. There's not very many of them that you can wear 2 of. But with CTA, you can. And I'm dying from crit poison. I gotta go back. If you put 2 CTAs on a Barbarian that have, let's say, +6 and +6 each independently, you will not get +6. You will also not get, or so you will not get +12. You will not get +6. You will only get +3 from both of them combined, which means you get a total of 3 points, even if you're wearing 2 of them, which is basically one of the weird things about O skills that just kind of like, they don't even combine. Like, the O skill is only giving you 3 points no matter what. They don't let it give you any more. I've got a video on O skills if you want to check it out. Just type in like Ginger Gaming Mentor O skill. I'm sure it'll pop up. It's I go over
with that search though. Don't search images for that.
What?
We get the waypoint.
We haven't yet.
Your O skills?
What?
Be careful. Be careful with that search.
Just O, not OH. Come on.
Well, you got an amulet of teleportation. Go find the waypoint.
An amulet of teleportation? feel it's helped out a lot more.
Somebody want it?
Turtles.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I can't get through the door because there's a cover there.
Where you at?
I'm in level 3. We just found it.
Oh, you're in 3. I'm going that way.
If you got the waypoint, we need that too, obviously.
Yo, waypoint is up.
Here, I'll put a portal up at 3, and then I'll come get the waypoint.
Oh my. Oh god. Yeah, teleportation. Brilliant.
Yeah, the teleportation amulet is gonna help me out a lot. Who's got it?
Stank. I'm in level 3.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, decoy's there, trying to last all of 1 second. There's still one over here.
Griswold's hearts.
Griswold's.
Guys, you've all
use
run
that?
ahead. There's a...
I'll use that.
Good journey,
Death mask.
Fisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
Stop running away, YN. He keeps backing out of my telestomp. See? He's backing out of my telestomp. He's a troll. He's gonna run out of room to back up here eventually. The hell? Oh, he's a teleportation. That's fine. I was wondering why he kept freaking running away. He's immune to fire, I just noticed. The amp. Will help out tremendously. Yep, I am still going at it, walking dude. We're almost in Act 5. Late man. In the darkness we will wait.
Hail to you, champion.
Gonna tell them all it's it. And we made it to Act 4. And we made it through the door. And Tyrael, he laughed. He asked why we were late. Hello, human. Though I did expect you sooner.
Go down. Remember, go down.
Like, whoa. What do you mean you expected me sooner? It's not like you drew me a map.
Where's our high ruins?
No high ruins.
The other guy found them all.
Highest one I got is a pole.
We've gotten several coves. We've gotten pole. We got lums. Several lums. Nothing really too high. Like, decent enough that it helps us get our start.
We're due for a low now.
Superior Executioner Sword. 6 sockets. Want a 6 socket Executioner Sword? Lamb room. Yoink.
Nice.
Let me.
Lambs are always needed, so that's a good one to follow.
I can't remember which is higher, Lem or Paul.
I think Lems are worth more, but Pol is higher. It's just Lems are used so much, so I think they're actually worth more than a Pol. Depending on the buyer and the need and stuff.
We're here.
Oh god, I'm not excited if it's souls.
We've got Tomb Casters, first off. Flesh Spawner.
And Flesh Beast. Tomb Caster, Flesh Beast, and what's the third thing? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, Venom was. Whew. Lovely.
Hell? Synchronized teleportation? Did you guys practice that? What are lems used for? Lems are used for treachery. They're used for Lawbringer, I think. There's a couple different things that limbs are used for.
Gold pine barbs.
Gold pine barbs. There's a bunch of stuff. They're pretty valuable. They're also used for upgrading items.
I think they're worth on them poles, depending.
Who said gold?
Gold pine barbs do use lambs.
That's
Lem,
what
lem,
I-
lem, lem, lem.
Well, Wealth is a lamb.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
6 lems in a face blade.
Yes.
That's 25k in the bank.
No, I wouldn't. I would rather do Alibabas with 2 lambs. Because then you get MF and gold pine, bit of best of both worlds.
25k in a bank. 25k in a bank. There's so much to learn about this game, Logan. I'm sure you'll have fun. But you don't have to learn everything all at once. You can just take your time.
Fanaticism over here. Careful, guys. To the left, below us. The soul rune, though. And an aether rune. Okay.
If anyone needs to make a, what's it called? Spirit, let me know. I have the rooms.
Dead. We still haven't found his wall yet.
Yeah.
A man catcher.
Man catcher. Man
5
catcher.
socket. F. Come on, come on.
3 socket. Not normal. Hustle.
Sure.
I'm almost 99, guys.
You're almost 99. Wow.
Yeah.
On non-ladder.
In my dream.
What's up, Kung Fu Joke?
I remember the night when Ginger made 99. Where were we? In like Act 1 tier zone on your Ice Maiden?
Yeah.
Somewhere in Act 1.
I was getting a little temperamental by the time I hit 99.
It was like 4:30 in the morning. We're all just like, oh my god.
I mean, I was grinding. I ain't stopped grinding.
Oh, baby.
Oh, we found him. He's here.
Is that season 1 or 2?
No, it was when they added the terror zones. I don't remember what season it was. His wall's over here.
Above
bondage.
Haha, goodbye as well. Give my skill points, shut up.
Furia wasn't a fool.
He squandered his infernal power.
You're balls deep in EverQuest 1? What? Does that even have servers up anymore?
Yeah, don't tell Squiddy that. Squiddy heard you say that.
What?
Does Squiddy still play that game a lot?
EverQuest?
Yeah, pretty sure he does. Yes, there was a
I thought
rare
they played
jewel
that
over-
other. I thought they played the other game.
Maybe, I don't know.
I feel like he's. If you think you're thinking of the other game that they play all the time, EverQuest is an older title. It's
Yeah, maybe. What am I thinking of?
I think you're thinking of RuneScape.
Yeah, you're right. That is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, they're not playing RuneScape. No, that's not what they're playing.
Yeah.
He's playing EverQuest. EverQuest and RuneScape are 2 completely different games.
Yep.
I did not like EverQuest when I played it. I'm not really sure what to think of it. I was also very young at the time, too.
Was EverQuest the game where, when they were like in beta, the guy who made the game was giving like a town hall talk and forgot to turn on his immunity and he got PK'd, and it was kind of like,
That'd be funny.
yeah, and it was kind of like, oh whoa, they created this world where you can truly do like a lot of things. Because he just PK'd the guy who made the game.
Well, plus he was also wasn't paying attention because he was having a talk.
Yeah, and then he decided like, oh wow, kind of created a new thing here. Oh, here we go. Do we have a martial arts in?
I'm not sure.
Because I got a skiller and that +3 now.
I think Gear is gonna make one at some point.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Well, I got +4 to skills for him. Throw that up.
Meow, with the small trunk.
Yes, dude. Thank you. More arrows. There's some arrows somewhere.
Bom, 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 bom.
Oh, my. That's not a nice little pack over there.
I get it, Rick.
In a sec. Oh, there's just 2 people coming up. Okay, Ash Venom. Ooh, Later.
Brand Matron, though.
What's it got? Huh, Ginger.
What'd you get?
Anyone want to make an enchant multi-shot sauce?
A what?
It's got 56 charges of multi-shot.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice. And it has cool mod.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Oh, we could make a wealth now, right? Lemco tier?
I suppose. I have an extra co.
Oh, didn't someone just get a lemp?
I have a lem.
I would make the well. They toss it around. I know a lemp was so right. No, actually, it goes. Or a lemon.
Yeah, lemp's good for. Did that GMB have anything from it?
strategically using teleports. It's nice to have a Teleyami on the Necromancer. Just the Teleyami makes such a big difference. Or Telesword, but no Telestaff. Don't use Telestaff. Telestaff bad. That's a bad juju. Bad juju. Do not do the bad juju. The bad juju. Hey look, we found it! We're a flame!
Arrows. The river of stain?
Stained with blood. I can't stop knocking them off the platform. How are we supposed to kill them if they're floating over the lava?
It's the bears. They automatically knock back, don't they?
No, it's the barbarian who's leaping. I see him do it.
Grizzly bears do it too. I'm not bad. Putting stuff away.
Alright, no leaping.
I mean, you can leap, just don't knock them off the platform. Be a responsible leaper.
Got another pollution. Well, Gingy, if we wanted to use that limb to make a well.
I mean, I think a treachery is a better choice, but sure.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
I think the treachery would be better at the moment. For like
Yeah, that's probably
mercenaries and stuff, and like
probably
to start an Uber Smiter Pally, you know.
That's probably fair.
Because you never know, we might just drop a gold skin and that works just as well for now.
Yeah, or a Scolders or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because we've had some season where we get like 10 limbs and some seasons where we just can't find a limb for the life of us. I don't get why we have seasons like that. What was it last time, Ginger? Was it that we could never find a shale or something?
Something, like, I don't know. Depends on those seasons. Some seasons it was soul runes.
Yes. It's weird. Weird if that happens. I'll catch up to you guys in a second.
Push these guys over. Get over there.
Portal, please.
What do you need?
Okay, froze some of them. I can't freeze much of that because they're all cold and removable.
Home drop from a Rakanishu mob. Nice.
A what? Home?
Congrats, harms fish.
Nice. Congrats. Big find. Scarab husk.
Hey, Halberg. 2 elite armor bases.
At least I can freeze a lot of these to make it a bit easier on us. Oh, we're going back here, we've got Venom Lords. Oh, assault helmet. I'm not touching it.
man.
They spawned out here.
Yeah, first season, Echo TF. Where the hell's the Grand Visor at? Already dead? The Grand Visor of Gales. Okay.
Bandy kill.
It's a good thing I'm a necromancer. Negative in all resistances. Be dead a long time ago.
Mine are minus 60 on. It's kind of sketchy.
I'm dropping them.
Yep. Yeah, I was bullshit.
Warned them.
Ouch.
Move, muse, portal.
Pop, 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 pop. Is this hardcore? No, this is not hard. Fuck. We in the softest of cores, the core of the soft. We who are in the soft core sleep.
Oh god. They dropped right on my face.
I'm helping.
I like landed and then they spawned right when I landed from a leap.
Oof.
Good thing about a big beefy boy.
Big, chonky, bonky, or maybe because he used that freezing arrow to save your life.
No, I'm a big beefy boy.
Either or.
I'm wearing fine leathers.
This is not
Wow,
gonna be
wow,
fun.
wow, 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 wow.
What do you need?
Alright, Diablo.
Dibabalabalabalo. Bab booble dooble bee booble lobbly below.
Going down quite well.
I teleported my army on his face. I don't think he much appreciated it.
I have bested
Hopefully
you.
something decent matter.
Finally in Act 5, this is where we go. Finally in Act 5, this is where you know.
Oh, I forgot to get my skills.
We got a lemmy rune. Lemmy rune. It's a rooney lem. I need to go to Alcor to get my potion. I'm going back to Alcor to get my potion for some HPs and my boy. Here, drink this potion I made out of some dead guy's ashes. Delicious. It's all thick and chewy like a mill steak. Is that a bone? Was there a bone fragment in there?
Probably.
Pretty sure that was a bone in there. You could have ground it up better.
Milk steak.
Afternoon.
I am Quelkick.
Never caution.
What monster are you? Ugh. Spear cats. Over here running around trying to stay alive. These friggin' spear cats can go right through my army. I don't really have much chance against them. I don't have any defense either.
Who has a fresh TP? Thank you.
Busy trying not to get killed by these cats.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. One a cat, two a cat, six a cat, 7, 12 a cat, 13 a cat, there's a cat, Trevor. We're going to Trevor, around the Trevor tonight. One and two, make them blue. 3 and 4, must be true.
Horky boy. Alright, we need to find the face blades. I haven't seen one.
What, just the white phase blade for rolling?
Need a 6-socketer.
Impossible!
Oak reacts.
And the crystal survey shares. Wow, it's a cool crystal with 263%. Zombie head, zombie head. Radioactive zombie head. Come on down, you might be dead. Radioactive zombie head. What's up, Brock? Thanks for the follow, sir. Poor man. Superior health spawns going.
Messy little demon.
Yeah, what a messy little demon. Alright, well, I'm not running out of time on the tape, so 12 hours. And then on top of that, whatever the 8 or 9 hours I streamed last time. I think I'm gonna go take a nap and I'll get back up later. Try not to sleep all day.
Have a nice night, Ginger.
Can't really stream anymore anyway. It won't record any more footage. I'll see you guys on the town.
Later, Gingy.
Alright, guys and gals. It's been fun. It's a fun little first day here. Made some pretty good progress. Got Armor King Leoric. Picked up some pretty dang good booties. I got this beautiful thing. I also got this beautiful thing. These booties are freaking amazing. I love these booties. Also picked up a Nagel, some Bloodfist, Lore Helmet. Nothing like too ridiculously fancy. All my charms are pretty much garbage for the most part. We're in hell difficulty though, and I'm level 78. Not bad. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me, hanging out with me all day. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. We're going to be streaming, obviously, a lot more this season. I'm going to finish this character up, and then I think I have an idea for one more that we might play around with. It's going to be a silly one. Anyway, as always, keep watching.